Alrighty. It is... things are working properly, and the funny little ad. Oh. The funny little ad to turn ads off for the hour has finished running, so it is time for me to say hey, hi, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. It is Monday, which usually this would end up being a secret stream. I wouldn't be on camera or whatever, but as I said yesterday, we failed to stream Friday, and because we failed to stream Friday, we're essentially doing Friday's stream today. So that means that we have Arknights to play, as well as S stages to do, and also today is Monday, so Annihilation, I guess. I think I have a stamina pack. Oh, maybe I don't, actually. I just got a notification about it not being it. By the way, this event is supposed to tease the PC version. When does that actually release? Because I would love to switch over. But did you do Vector Breakthrough yet? No. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. My sanity packs expire, but there's a quality of life feature that automatically uses them when they expire, so suddenly I have a bunch of extra stamina. Okay. Maybe a little too much starch in my dinner. PC client is the 13th. Okay. Because I knew it wasn't like immediately on like the login bonus, but I'm like, I know it's supposed to be sometime this month, so I'm like, when is that coming? Also, shout outs to the senior op tag. Who'd I get? You know what? That's not even bad. I don't know if he's maxed or not, but that's pretty good. Oh, and I get a nice little 4-star guarantee there. I will take that. DPS medic. That should get me like Amiya, right? That's another 4-star guarantee there, though. Alright. There's no more Chen banner to do daily pulls on. Which, you know, I mean, there hasn't been in a couple of days, but, you know, again, this is Friday's stream, so, you know, that's when it would have happened. Also, I vaguely mentioned it last night while I was playing Enfield, but, I did, fail to log in yesterday, just a little bit. So, you know, oops. In the long run, it means I'll miss this expedited plan, which is like, oh no, an expedited plan. The bigger downside is I lose a day of farm on the current event. But with the amount of stamina packs that the game just like automatically used on me, I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. It's just like a little bit of a whoopsie, you know? Actually, let's use the one that I was gifted there. And then we'll grab this. So I need a clue 4, so let's get Absinthe in here. And might as well get Cantable since she does clues not on the board. Where's my Absinthe? Am I blind? Yes. Alright. What the fuck is this? Monday stream? Well, yeah, because I missed Friday, so, as I've been saying for the last, well, single day, I guess. But as I said yesterday, and earlier this stream, we gotta make up for missing Friday, so we're streaming today. That is the solution. that is how it goes. Okay. Get my power plant people sorted. Let's not use lava because she's gonna be rotated into the control center. This is my fast room. So we do the fast room strat. This I need tequila silver ash. Okay. Use those drones that I just put those operators in my power plant for. Click the funny button. Okay. Yeah, the little bit of agitation in the back of my throat today. I'll go away soon, but like a little bit. It's a little bit annoying, just a little bit, but it will be fine. Sure, Cora, why not? XP and scene for click. There's scene. Okay, that should be all my factories, so I can rotate that. Hit the rest ops button, fill up my dorms. Okay. On the other hand, maybe not. Alright. Surely that's good enough. So currently in my training room, I only have one more mastery to do on my Degen. But unfortunately, much like every fucking thing else in this game for some reason, it requires nanoflakes, which I do not have the materials for. Mostly because I need to craft some more coal. So we get to hold off on that for a little bit. I do have one gifted clue here, but I'm gonna save the credit for tomorrow. It's just a clue 7 anyway. But I do need to go here to do my visitation. So we will go ahead and do that. My pillow's not sitting right with me. I'm gonna move it. It's gonna bite me later, but because of the fucking spring. But at the moment, the pillow is annoying me. But I gave you a clue 7. Well, thank you. I did need 1. I ended up getting gifted 3, but I did need 1. So either way, it is appreciated. But because I was gifted 3 and also I was also gifted a clue 5 by somebody, I just had too many. Surely your clue 7 was one that I ended up grabbing, and not the one left over, though. Surely. I'm not gonna bother checking, though. D:. I don't know if that's really that bad, but the thing is, I'm done in my base for now. So I've gone and done my visitation.
Doctor.
And now I get to go here and do this stuff. Okay, my Elysium was maxed, so that is just a yellow cert. Still good though. I like yellow certs. All right. Ooh, we've got skill summaries in the credit store today. Don't mind if I do. I definitely always need those. I'll pick up the gold while I'm here. The polyester, I really don't need. The devices I don't really need either, but I'll take them, I guess. I get below 300 somehow. Alright. Now we can do this, and we can do that. So, we're gonna do the S stages, but because of the stamina pack usage thing, and the fact that it's Monday, I do have Annihilation to do. It won't take long, because I do have the proxy cards for it. But I do get to click this button a couple of times. So, let me click this button a couple of times. And then we will do the S stages after. Also, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But I don't believe for Vector Breakthrough, there's nothing that, like, I get for, doing, anything, like, before the, like, next group of stuff opens, right? I like that button, it gives good stuff. That is true. It does give good stuff. I do like weekly pull currency. It is quite nice. But, oh, that one took a while. Wait, did I run out of proxy cards? Oh, I guess I ran out of proxy cards. I'm so used to having 2 extra. I only missed 1 day. I'm surprised that it's... Hold on, I don't want to sit through this. I'm so used to having more proxy cards. Why is that not... Like, I'm so used to having extras. I miss 1 day, suddenly I don't have any? Huh. Alright, hold on. I mean, surely... that gives me 1. That makes up for it a little bit. There we go. Weird. Alright. Cool. So that's the Annihilation done. But yeah, so I mean, I'm already in the second section here for Vector Breakthrough anyway. But I don't like get anything for doing stuff before these are like fully unlocked anyway, right? So I think I'm like fine. to wait on tackling Vector Breakthrough, I believe. That's probably going to be Friday's stream, is doing as much of Vector Breakthrough as is open on Friday, I believe. So, yeah, that's probably going to be when we tackle that. This time I'll actually make it on Friday. Try not to sleep for like 24 hours. But we have this to do. Is this what you meant by Monday stream? Yes. Yes, it is Monday night and I do be streaming. You figured it out. But alright. Second time I've had the essay? Yeah, well, I mean, you know, sometimes factory rebuilds take 3 hours more than I expect. You know, that's just how it goes. But yeah, so we have the S stages to do, and a mini annihilation. As I mentioned last week, my current thematic squad is pretty heckin' juiced up. And being that my thematic squad is pretty heckin' juiced up, I am probably going to tackle these with the thematic team. It looks like this. It's pretty cracked, honestly. But you live in New York. Can you mail me some of the Ambiance Synesthesia merch from the pop-up shop? Well, first off, I don't know what pop-up shop you're talking about, and second, no, I don't want to take the train down to the city, thank you. Nor do I have money for that. But, what is this? Oh, Grifflane store, okay. I see. Are you dude, fuck Twitter. I wanted to look at the fucking images so I could fucking see what they're actually, like, have on offer, and it's like, log in. Like, fuck, you gotta log in to fucking look at a goddamn image? Fuck that shit. Dude. What a fucking piece of shit fucking Twitter turned into, man. Like, holy shit. Whatever. I mean, I could log in, but, like, I haven't touched my Twitter account in, like, a year. Like, I don't intend to, either. So, like, yeah. Twitter fuck Yoastar for not having a real US-based location. Oh no, my foreign entity company does not have a location in the United States, even though they are based on the other side of the fucking planet. Oh no. Finally, it's time for the best game ever, the Arc Knight. True. Smart. But yeah, so this is my Giga thematic team here. Yeah, I mean, like, we're gonna start with S1. S1 is usually simple enough. I'm just gonna jump into it. I don't think things are gonna go too horribly wrong here, so I might as well. But yeah. Alright. Go launching here, get a little DP. I probably should have faced him left so that he could buff my defenders, but yeah, whatever. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna drop one of my defenders here. We're gonna pop Anne's skill just to beat these guys up a little bit. As soon as she kills one, I can pop one Ching skill. She only blocks 3, so I need to make sure she's only ever blocking 3 here. We can go ahead and put Chen over here. A little bit of here and Mulberry here. These guys are ranged, so that's why I don't want to put like people over here. That should be fine. Now I just like wait for a little bit of DP so I can writing knife this fish. I'll wait for it to move because otherwise it will evade me. There we go. Alright. And Chen skill. And that should take care of most of the stage. I do believe. But yeah. It's like a kind of a crazy thing to bag on. I mean, it kind of is, yeah. Another fish out of there. But yeah. Chen, have you saved a single fucking piece of ammo this entire fucking stage? Okay, there we go. There's one. I'm like, bruh. It's fine. She doesn't have, like, any for this guy, but it should be okay. Although, apparently my Nyan is in need of a little bit of healing against these arts damage guys, so we'll handle that real quick. That's a lot of those guys. I'm gonna... I get a little arts damage in this area. And that will help. Surely. Dusk probably isn't gonna last here because she's outside of Mulberry's heal range. I do have Shoe skill to fall back on, but it is a little bit scary. I will wait. Nice. Google Alex Jones 44 Magnum off screen. No. No, I'm okay. Thank you. Alright. Reestablish my Chen skill here. And I think that should just about finish up this stage. I mean, these guys are still a little bit spooky. If I wanted to, what I can do here is I can drop like Hoshi down here, and that'll stop this from being stamped for this instance. They'll still like damage these guys, but the important part is these guys won't get buffed by these things spawning. So we'll do that. Get rid of that fish. But alright, Dusk. Okay. It's a lot of boys. It is. There are 8 spawn tiles over here. It is quite a few. I think rather than Dusk here facing left, in order to prevent like this Freeling from blocking me, and also to prevent like ranged damage here. I'm probably gonna end up putting Dusk up here, because none of these guys were ranged. All the ranged dudes spawn from over here. So for the challenge mode, probably do that. But spicy take. I'm still waiting for a good Dusk skin to come out. That is a spicy take. I mean, I'm currently using the new one, and it is very pretty. So, yeah, that's definitely a spicy take for sure. For sure. Why does Tank always come off as creepy or cursed and does not care for common human decency? You know, that's certainly a question. I don't have the answer, but... I mean, that sure is a line of holes across the middle of this. If I take one of these mountain tiles and put it in front of the staircase, does everything that spawns over here just run into the hole? Probably not, right? They probably just, like, try to break the mountain tile. Because there is a path. But... they all hold themselves. Uh-huh. I'm gonna, you know what? Just for fun, I'm gonna test it, and if they don't, I'm timing you out for lying to me. That's the answer. But we're gonna try it, and we will find out. Oh, I can't even block it. There's not even a thing there. Whatever, man. Well, these guys all go into the hole anyway. But... This is fine. How did the factory building go last night after I saw almost a 13-hour stream? Was like, oh my god. It was pretty good. Once I got like the main area down and I started like going to the side areas and like figuring stuff out, it started to go a lot quicker. Okay, so they've not given me very many range tiles to work with. But I need like some arch damage to get rid of these dudes. Well, actually, maybe I don't need arch damage. I just need like some heavy damage. First things first, though, I do need to block these guys. I'll put Yan here for now. I do eventually want to retreat this so that I can get these mountain tiles in play. But in order to do that, I need to kill these guys. And if I'm gonna kill these guys, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Chen down over here, and I'll use Hoshi to deal with this one, I think. Just because the arch damage is gonna go faster than Chen doing this. Even though Chen doing that is fairly effective. Oh, Hoshi's on skill 3. I didn't even realize. It makes sense because I probably used her for hitting multiple parts of sweep. So like that checks out. That's just not what I expected. It's fine though. Okay. These guys moved off of those. Let's pick this up. Let's retreat Yan. Let's throw this over here. Okay, none of those guys aren't holding that up anymore. I'll wait for my writing knife. I'll get, bring one of the SP guys over here. Alright, and then I get a stamp. That gives me mountain tiles. So I can go ahead and get Mulberry down here, Hoshi in front of the box. Get a little bit of DP. Oh my gosh, that guy does so much damage. That's a lot of guys. Hoshi blocks 4. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't tell if there's a 5th or not. I don't think there is. I think Hoshi's fine. I think. Yeah, Hoshi's fine. Okay. I think I'm gonna put Dusk on this tile. Partially because it'll help me get rid of some of these, and partially because summoning more of these will bait like the archers and stuff away from my main team and stuff. So yeah. Did you make some good headway in Factory version 1.4? Oh yeah, but I mean by the end of the stream we have a functioning, working factory. It's all perfectly well and good. I was done probably around like the 12 and like maybe like 12-hour 10-minute mark or so. But you know me, I did a little yapping, and I also because the day rolled over, I cleaned up the next day's worth of like dailies and stuff. So yeah. But yeah, for right now the factory is good to go. But speaking of timeouts, I shockingly got timed out in a stream for making a streamer look stupid with a logic question. If H equals 1, HE equals 2, BE equals 4, what does NE equal? Well, that's not enough information. The answer to your logic question is you would need another example of what, like a combination or something that tells you what B is. Because if you don't know what B is, then there's not enough information. Because if B is 2, then E is 2, and it's just multiplying. Also, you don't know what N is. So, like, yeah, there's just not enough information. That's the answer. Like, B could be 3, and then, like, that would make E 1, and then it'd be addition. But either way, like, you don't know what N is, you don't know what B is. There's not enough information. But, oi, oi, oi. Capping? What the fuck? That doesn't seem like you at all. True. Smart. Yapping, I definitely don't do that all the time. You're right, that does sound nothing like me. Somebody must have taken over my stream last night. That's why it took me 13 hours instead of like 7. Surely. Somebody who shouldn't have been on my stream was on my stream. He was in his skill, man. Oh, one check. Hey! Alright. Turns out Archer guy is kind of rude. Whatever. I mean, I have Hoshi skills, so I should be fine, but also, what the fuck? I do got 3 of these guys sitting on top of her right now, though. And that's admittedly not great, because there is a wave coming in. But chat must also know how to use Google. Got him. Any equals 10. See, there's enough information. I don't see it. Like, there's too many options. Like, you can sit there and say there's enough information, but like I'm telling you there isn't. I need to drop somebody here. Chongus is only gonna block 1. I need to block like 3, but I don't have enough DP for that. I need to drop somebody. If I can get to Hoshi's skill, I can theoretically kill this one guy and still block that wave, but that's a little ugly. Okay. But slipped on a stroke. Unlucky. There's one option, it's 10, silence got it. If you say so, man. Like, I'm telling you it's way too open. But wholly convinced everybody who got the answer Googled it. I'm not at all convinced so many people have the entire periodic table memorized. Oh, okay, it's a periodic table thing. No, you're right. I highly doubt that many people have the entire periodic table memorized, yeah. But yeah, H1, hydrogen, He2, helium, yeah, okay. Any neon 10, yeah. No, okay, that makes sense. I agree, they probably Googled it. Periodic table is not something I immediately think of, though. But, I mean, I guess it is one answer. Something easier, what's the next number in the sequence? 3, 5, 9, 17. Uh, 33? Right? Wait, what's 6 plus 7? You don't need to memorize the entire table. The logic is deducing that it's related to the table. Right, but like that's the nobody like nobody who isn't like literally in the high school chemistry like right the fuck now is going to fucking know that. That's like the point. Like, yeah.
ご要望送風愛助け直ちに運賞に上る
Aren't a jack of all trades for knowledge. As soon as Kyobe said it was related to the periodic table, I got it. It's just not like it's not like it's not a thing that people think of, like especially since technically the writing of the question is wrong. Because guess what? If it's an element, helium is not written with the E capitalized. And neither is neon. So, you know what? Faulty question. Go next. Well, now that I know that Hoshi's on skill 3, I can put her here and just clear all 3 of these guys. Alright, No, actually true. That's a brain analysis. I mean, yeah, like if it's not a mathematical solution you're looking for, and you want it to imply the periodic table, maybe write the things like they appear on the periodic table. That's all I'm saying. Go next. Find which word is incorrect. Tower time test trivia. Incorrect? Like, well, none of them are incorrect. One of them might be out of place in a pattern, but none of them are incorrect.
Hi, Sensei. Yeah, Doctor.
Okay, next stamp I get to do ranged unit things. Bunching's got that for a bit. But Tank, because he's being annoying, only do it for 5 minutes. 5 minutes is not an option on my slider. Like my options go 30 seconds, 1 minute, 10 minutes, 30 minutes. Like that's... I don't have a 5-minute option. So... But, alright. 10 minutes. I hope you're happy with your point usage. But also, in the case of Tower Time Test Trivia, I'm pretty sure the answer is trivia because it's the only one without an E in it. But... That's just my answer.
準備を始めます。この戦場を書くには誰一人通すものか。
I cannot use Wanqing skill because I need. Well, that's not good. I killed the thing in time, but I need those guys down a little bit sooner.
みっともねえな。
Dang it.
私が本気を出せばお前たちに降りかかる危険は
Best
今の
15k
日じゃ
point
ないかも
redeem
しれないぞ。
Alright. He's just gonna hop on his ult. Yeah, maybe. Probably to tell me how wrong I am about how the E in tower is in the second syllable, so that's not what's wrong about it or something.
どうしても打開策がないのであれば、一番過酷な任務を私に任せてくれればいい。
はい先生、一体の安全が確認され
What
る
if I
ので、
move one of
僕
these
はこ
over
こで
here
調査を
first?
続けます。
Just so that like I have like an extra DP printer to work with.
行くぞ。
I gotta wait for after the stamp.
いつでも行け。武器を下ろせ。
ご要望、送風愛助け、直ちに雲霄に昇る。
I should not have activated that skill. It's fine.
さっさと片付ける
Just
ぞ。
drop me in.
準
This is
備は
gonna
いい。
cost me a couple extra
では
seconds.
作戦通りに。 一番厄介な敵はどれだ。目を捨てて誰かよく手をさらに。
一体の安全が確認される。
慌てるな。ひるんではいないか。少しは骨があるよ。所詮そこまでだろう。
Let me just rock.
ご要望を作物たちを驚かさないように足音を抑えてください。
I wanted to see how many of those I could get.
この戦場を書くには発木が似合うわね。救援準備を始めます。誰一人通すものか。
Why did it spawn over here and not like here? That annoys me. I'm gonna leak again. For it. What the fuck? No long usage?
焦らず順次撤退するんだ。
But my whole team is like leveled up and Wong is not. Why would that help me? Like, here's a bunch of E2 module level units and like here is Wong. What he gonna do? Throw pebbles at him? Forever anyone jail? Not forever. Just, you know, until I get through like the rest of my priority list.
高精度システム構築完了。調査ポイントも確認済みです。
こ
ご要望をお聞かせください。対応します。一帯の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
This is the first one that spawns enemies. What if I move this one over here first? Let's just get rid of that just immediately. We're just not gonna deal with it.
ご要望をお聞かせ。複雑な地形ですので、しっかりと僕の後に続いてください。
Should still put one of the DP guys over here though.
覚悟はいいか。私が本気を出したら少々荒れるぞ。行くぞ。
ご要望、強風アイタス。
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？私が相手をしてやろう。ザッ！慌てるな。私がいる。慌てるな。ひるんではいないか。少しは骨があるよ。
強風アイタスケ。直ちに雲霄に登る。
いつでも行ける。
Okay. So first off, now I have Hoshi hitting these guys. Second, I'm gonna get a little bit of DP. Surely I don't leak here. Maybe Mulberry was a mistake. Sure. I don't have Dusk down. That's gonna probably hurt me later, but whatever. Heck these guys.
眼前の風景のなんと美しいことよ。戦場となったことが口惜しい。好きに貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
That's a little more like it.
好きに兵なりをなさず。
皆さんの安全を守るのが私の仕事です。矛先を落とせば超絶落ち。筆を起こせば上昇を起こる。
We're punching. I want to make sure Dusk is alive. Her goons should theoretically tank stuff for her. But just in case, since I didn't use Nian to pre-drop, should be able to do this. I should be fine. Okay, let's get rid of another one of these. Maybe the one down here. It's pretty inconvenient because my Dusk is on top side. Wow, even with... What? How? Like, my Niana's down after Dusk. Shouldn't they focus her? Why is Dusk getting hit at all? That doesn't make sense. Like, since when do these guys have modified attack priority? What? This is bullshit. I'm max swung out, I haven't used him. Shall get used at some point, same with Chathrine. Yeah, I haven't raised either of them, but I got Wong once in from a temporary recruitment in IS. It was pretty dumb. But, yeah. I also haven't used Chen yet, though. That's actually bullshit, though. Like, none of these guys have any AoE whatsoever. My Nyan is sitting right here. Like, there's literally zero reason that Dusk got hit there. Except for the game is bullshitting. That's the reason. I need some damage here. I'm just gonna put Chongus back down. He's gonna get shot, but that's okay. I just need somebody to help Hoshi clear one of these guys before Nyan's skill runs out. Although theoretically more, I guess, because these guys are spawning. Hung is good for Trust Farm, that's true. He is from this event, and therefore he is on my Trust Farm squad, but I'm not Trust Farming these stages, so... This doesn't look so great. I can't even stop from leaking that one. I'd be fine if my Dusk didn't explode for no reason. But my Dusk exploded for no reason. Like my Nyan is down after her. Do they randomly like get like aerial targeting if they have like the buff? Like what, I don't like, how did Dusk die? I don't get it. They should have been hitting Nyan, no? Like, am I like delusional? Like what? Prioritizes allies on glyph tiles. Okay. Okay. No, that's fair. I guess it technically counts. That's really annoying, actually. That is really annoying. It's definitely annoying, but I can work with it, I guess. I do get to sit here and wait for DP though. Alright.
直ちに雲霄に昇る。
すぐに片付ける。いつでも行け。いつでも行ける。
はい先生、一体の安全が確認。
武器を下ろせ。一番危険な戦場はどこだ。私が指示する。いつでも行ける。本気を出すとお前に用はない。うせろ。
I just temporary drop shoot here to make sure I don't leak.
はい先生、一体の安全が確認されるまで僕はここ
Try
で
to have
調
one
査を
chick not die.
本当にどうしようもない状況なら
I
私
do
も
need
出
the
張る
next
しかない
stamp to
の
come
ね。
down. While I'm waiting on that, I can move this over here.
Oh, 本気を出す時か。
I just hold on to that. I don't think I need to move anything else, really. Just have Hoshi get rid of as many archers as possible.
慌てるな。私がいる。
Ah.
はい先生、強風愛助け、直ちに雲霄に昇る。
救援準備を始めます。この戦場を描くには発木が似合うわね。
A little bit more DP. I don't want Shing here.
誰一人通すものか。
I'm gonna have Hoshi block those dudes. And then this time, because these prioritize allies on glyph tiles, what we're gonna do is we're gonna... No, first off, use Dusk Skill to block that guy, because fuck him. But I'm gonna go ahead and put Nyan like down here. And that way there is an ally on a glyph tile that they're gonna prioritize over Dusk. At least until they get like into Hoshi, in which case they should be blocked anyway. And then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna follow that up with first off, keeping a little bit of Wanching alive, but second, a little bit of Chen here so that I can clear this wave a little easier too. Okay, that should work. Should. How about them snake stages? True. This one's a little bit annoying. Just because there's like a lot of writing knife bullshit to do. And the archers are just a little bit high damage for anyone you try to put on like a mountain tile. But the first one went fine. And as much as this one was annoying, it wasn't like that difficult. It was just like I need to do a lot is all. You know? But so far they're doing alright. Also, what's up, Dominic? Alright.
Mission accomplished.
Cool.
得意にならないでね。この絵曲の求める基準からするとギリギリ合格っ
The
てところ
DP
だから。
stonks, true.
でも
Having Wanching go
あんたを
crazy
褒めてあげ
is
なくもないわよ。
really good for getting through this this event for sure. Even though I like didn't use him for the EX stages at all. This is curious. Is that a friend tile or is that you step on it, it activates tile? Also, my god, look at the flavor text. Jesus Christ. 15 chapter treatise on military tactics written by a human strategist. Closer inspection reveals that it plagiarizes heavily from strategies of the command tent, accompanied by shallow amateurish commentary offering little in terms of legitimate insight. Laymen are often fooled by its style of writing, which is very similar to the work it plagiarizes. Crazy. Alright, there's a lot of dudes coming in from the right side there. I'm assuming they're gonna spawn a like a dude to block that while the stage starts. Just cause like that would be a lot to deal with. Okay, they didn't. I guess they want me to do it. Which, you know, I mean, fair enough. You just need one guy down on like all of this for it to happen. I'm assuming there's gonna be White is gonna show up and put down doohickeys. Alright, let's put Yan here. She'll also block the stamp and do the thing here. Yeah, that's fine. I can put like Mulberry here. That'll be good. One fish. A little bit more DP. Fish. 3 fish. There's gonna be a lot of fish this stage, huh? I take it. Saw a bunch of archers coming from over here. So if I can, I probably want to point some range damage at that. Let me get shut down. Surely that'll work. Yeah, a lot of fish. Groups of 3. It's cute, I guess. I'll wait for them to move here. That dodged me. That's what I get for not waiting. That's my fault. Whatever. It's minus 20 DP. It's not that big of a deal. It's like pretty annoying because I'm falling a little bit behind on taking care of these fish, but it's not the end of the world. Flying dudes that steal glyphs. Activate Chen's skill for the big guy. Wait, did that guy steal a fish? Why is he so slow? Oh no, they stole a mountain tile. Yeah. I guess they don't steal fish. Which is fine. Fucker.
私だって
He will not escape from me here.
今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない
Oh, come on. I didn't activate Lynn's skill in time to kill that guy. That stinks. Okay, I mean, I can waste a couple less pens, and it's probably fine. And also just activate Lynn's skill when that guy is like a little bit closer. Because if I'm saving some DP on my riding knives, surely I can get Lynn down like just a little bit sooner. I'll have her skill ready, so that she can cover for Chen not having her skill up, and that'll be fine. And definitely, just a little teensy oopsie there, but.
必要な手段とは何かなんてあなたに説明せずに済むよう祈ってるわ
But the strat itself works fine, so.
はい先生強風愛助け直ちに雲霄に登る
救援準備を始めますさっさと片付けるぞ
So it should not be too much of a big deal. I was like, that should be fine if it gets the middle fish. It, like, gets the middle fish, but the middle fish didn't move up in time. God damn it. I can put someone over here and like theoretically like stamp twice, but if I do, I feel like Wanshing dies. If I put Wanshing over there, I think he dies anyway because that's a glyph tile. Whoever I put there gets stomped, so I don't think that's a great plan. Why is it so easy to fucking miss the riding knife, man? It's so wiggin' annoying.
あの人たちもここに埋葬してあげましょう。
Alright. It's fine. I have Lin ready. We should be okay. I just gotta make sure I'm hitting the fish.
敵を死認した。こちらチェン、そいつらを逃がすな。
一帯の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
That one's about to move. I'll wait. I got one of the fish there anyway. It's fine that it wasn't necessarily the one that was like on time.
ご要望複雑な地形ですので、しっかりと僕の後に続いてください。
I'll wait for this one to move. Okay. Since there are two here, I want to use mulberries so that she doesn't explode. And Chen is about to run out of ammo, so we're just gonna pop in a little bit early here. I just moved, I should be okay. I'll wait for this. Okay.
Hi, Sensei. 一帯の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
Alright, now the danger is this guy. Because I don't have Chen's skill still. I think what I need to do is I need to move one of these to here so he stops and picks it up, and then Chen can kill him if he gets slower. And also he stops and picks it up. I can get to Chen's skill. I think that's fine. Okay. And it's just the last guy. That'll work. Flying guy is pretty annoying, mostly because I lack a bit of range damage, but that works. That works. Cool. Nice. Very good. Very good. All right, that's S3. Tell you the Yenny's Sweet Sibling Squad do be making some good work of it, that is for sure. Okay, so I'm looking at this, and I'm pretty sure what wants to happen is I want to take this mountain tile and put it here, like, immediately. So that way, every path, except for, like, the long path around to the top, is blocked. Oh, actually, then this one, these guys wouldn't have a path to go. I don't know that I can get two off. I probably have to remove this mountain after I put the other mountain here. But the point is that, like, I want everything to funnel into this lane from the right side here, I think. Pretty sure. So that's what I'm gonna try and do. That's just my initial take, just looking at the stage. Might change once I get into it, but I do believe that that is the plan. So let's see. Okay, we've got blocker guys there. That's fine. That makes sense. There's even a nice, convenient launching tile here, which is very convenient for me. Sure, those guys empower that dude, that's fine. Just to deal with these couple of guys, I'm gonna put Chongus here. Because if he gets his big fat skill charged, he'll be able to reach here anyway. So that'll be good for me. But yeah, let me grab this tile and put it here. Oh, those guys don't give two fucks. That's a little annoying.
Hai sensei, 一体の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
And by a little, I kind of mean a lot, but that's a little annoying. Maybe point Dusk up there. Should at least keep those guys occupied for a second. I didn't get to her skill before that Freeling died though. Because that guy was standing here, this mountain tile would have been blocked. I need 3 DP. I should probably just retreat Chongus, huh? I want to get to his skill here, but I don't know that I can. And I need to block the lane somewhere. Probably should use Shu. Shen outside of heal range is probably not doing that much here. Plus I gotta deal with this. Holy. That archer is empowered and does damage. Alright, and then Shin is here. Alright, that guy's out of there. I need this guy out of here so that I can hit this group again. But once I hit that group again, I can also then drop Chen. Theoretically, I'll be able to have this get stamped and block the lane. Never mind, there's another one. Maybe it's fine. Dusk's hitting it. Maybe it's okay as long as there's the mountain tile there. Okay. Ah, she's... Okay. You know what? Actually, the Freelings would block it anyway. So unless all of Dusk's goons go away and this guy goes away, I need somebody to here. Fuck it, apply Hoshi to problem hole. Surely this will work. I want to put Chen here to hold this lane. Putting her down after Hoshi is a little bit bad. I'm probably going to exchange Hoshi for Shu, I think. So that way, like, they're not going to focus Chen. She's not on the glyph tile, so it should be okay. If this is still empty before the next stamp, I might be able to drop Hoshi, like, so that I can, like, do that. I'm gonna pick one of these up so that I can slow these guys down with it, and they'll steal less of my mountain tiles. Yeah, I think I'm okay to pick up Hoshi here. My Dusk still is outside of heal range, though, which is a little scary. Use Chongus to bait an attack real quick. Big brother has to protect the little sister after all. Okay. That should be fine. These guys are buffed, so I'll activate Mulberry skill, try to keep my team here alive. Might as well also activate Shu skill. I don't think I need that much healing, but getting her funny zone down is probably a good idea. And I'm gonna do the same thing I did with the other glyph and have this guy pick it up. I didn't realize this boss also ignores the pathing I put down. Maybe it's just because they're programmed to go this way to do that first, but... My poor Dusk, outside of both Shu and Mulberry's heal ranges. I should prep for her inevitable demise and put like Lyn here so that I have somebody who can maybe tank shots from these guys, maybe deal some arcs damage to the dudes that spawn over there. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna steal this DP rune and put it over here, so that I have a chance that it actually gets to the box before this guy steals it. Nope. Okay. That's fine. You can have your funny shield. Just walk back and get to my kill zone. I am gonna have 2 friend glyphs to deal with, which is pretty rude. But if I'm assuming that Phase 2 spawns more of these guys, I might be able to just ignore them. I also might just be able to block them with my large amount of ground units. I haven't broken any of the shield layers yet, so the boss probably has kind of a lot of shielding going on right now. If I were to guess, I'm gonna try not to activate Chen's skill until I get the opening, but again, I'm assuming there's a lot of shield for me to get through. Just guessing. He's making more happen. We got a little stalling to do, but that's fine. I got time. Just a little bit, but I got time. Let's make sure Shu stays alive here. I mean, it's taking 2 hits every good amount of time, so even if it's recharging the shield, like I will get through this guy eventually. I'm waiting on the Chen skill until the shield is dropped is all. Because there's just not a huge point in using it prior to that, except to like wipe these guys so that I don't leave, I guess. There we go, there's damage. It's currently trying to get another shield and cancel the damage, but don't worry, damage is happening. Alright, the boss is phased. Let's turn Chen's skill off. Let's go ahead and do this now. It's a little early, but I want to okay, well, I managed to pick up one friend tile, the other friend tile not so much. It's fine. We have Hoshi to throw down. I can put the other friend tile like over here. I was right, there are gonna be more of these guys to pick up these, so that's fine. Man, if only I still had Chongus down here. You know what, I can still put Chongus down here. It's gonna take him a really, really long time to charge up, but he'll get there. It'll take shorter to charge up if I put Chen down somewhere, but I might be able to drop launching. I don't know. Shu got teleported over here, which I guess is fine. Yeah, I guess I could drop one. I'm like, he's giving extra HP to these guys, which is nice, but if it's for the purposes of getting this boss out of here, probably a good idea. Because with Chen and Chen hitting him, and then potentially like a Chongus hitting him, we can get some work done here. Definitely just gonna activate Lin on this guy. I don't want him causing too much of a ruckus. Okay, mini boss out. Go ahead and Mulberry skill because these guys have buffs. Okay, nice. I can't pen that tile if she was on it, so I gotta... wanted this. I want this guy to pick this up here. Ah, Lin killed him too fast. That's fine. I have a shelter skill. I mean, honestly, that should just be the whole stage. It should be fine. But... haha, you can't hit her. She's invincible. Okay, now this guy picks it up. So neither of these two can actually hit him. Which is not great, but... No, my Dusk. A little bit of Lin skill should clear these 4 guys, hopefully. Nice. Thank you, Lin. We'll get Chongus up sooner or later. I mean, between Shu generating him SP and Chen generating him SP, there's SP to go around. So like he will get there shortly. The problem is these 3 now, because my Lin skill's on cooldown. I do have Dusk in 5 seconds, so it's not like the end of the world, but this is a little dangerous. Oh, there's another one too. Yeah, definitely a little bit dangerous. There we go, Chongus is online. Oh wow, there's a lot of these guys. Okay, Dusk skill up. She's got so much SP generation. Between her freelings from her mod, the Shu thing. Okay, nice. Cool. Cool. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, this thematic squad definitely a little bit on the strong side. Just a little bit. Alright. That's all the S stages done. Now let's hit up the challenge modes, shall we? Operators and words cannot be deployed on some glyph tiles. Sure? I guess? Will it mark which ones? Like, how does that... What does that do? Oh, okay, it's these 5 down here. Yeah, that's not a big deal. That is perfectly fine and okay. Just like I did last time. Shelter's going here, but this time Dusk is gonna go up here instead of down here, because again, all the ranged guys come from the right side. So putting Dusk up here should be safe while still being able to like clear most of this. Alright, that should not cause me issues. And then gonna go ahead and get some more DP so that I can writing knife this fish. Get a little bit of shelter skill on the big guy here. Yeah, I mean, I didn't use these tiles at all anyway, so losing them, not really a big deal. I mean, like, a little bit of a Dusk summon went there, like, you know, just because I had put Dusk down here originally, but yeah, definitely not an issue when I put Dusk on the side where there's not going to be any chicanery. That is fine. Go ahead and activate Mulberry, keep Yan cooking a little bit. These guys are getting kind of giga buffed up by these dudes existing. So I do just want to make sure that she will be okay. Can you, thank you.
書き込むのは帰ってからね。
Alright, for the purposes of making sure I'm not going to leak out this way, we go ahead and activate Dusk skill here. Look at all that. Alright. One Shing's a little worse for wear here. My Mulberry skill's running out. I'm gonna go ahead and activate Shu here. I think that'll be fine. Let's retreat this Freeling just so that she can hit that guy. I've got a fish. There we go. Alright, and there's a big dude on campus here, so we'll go ahead and activate Shelter. Get a little bit of DP, maybe drop Lyn here. She's in heal range, she's gonna have her shield. I'm not too worried about these guys hitting her, even if they get buffed. Like, she should be fine. Just pen that guy immediately. Alright. And these are the last enemies. There is going to be one stamp on this group, but I have Lyn's skill ready, so I mean it'll buff this guy, which is a little bit scary, but the rest should be easily taken care of. Yeah, see, like, that broke the shield, but breaking the shield gives me a stun, so shout out to Lyn. Very cool. Nice. Alright, that's one challenge mode down. It says one, so I mean it was bound to not be too terribly difficult, but you know. Alright. S2. So this one caused me a little bit of annoyance, so I'm gonna hit challenge mode. Operator skill SP cost increased. That is pretty annoying. That is pretty annoying. It's gonna slow down how fast Chen and Hoshi go off. It's also gonna slow down my DP generation. So that might change a lot here for me. But we'll see if I can manage here. I mean, the thing is like, I do still have a bunch of SP generation. The difference is like now instead of like moving like a DP and like 2 DP things over here, I might want to move an SP thing over here.
Hi, Sensei. Yeah, Doctor. 作物たちを驚かさないように足音を抑えてください。
Which is not like a terribly large change or anything like that, but it's like enough where it's like, yeah, it might help, you know?
Hi, Sensei.
Get a little SP going on launching here. I'm gonna writing knife this mountain tile before I put Chen down. Even though maybe with the increased SP cost, I probably should put Chen down earlier. Again, though, she does have a little bit of a battery for herself, so it's not like the end of the world if she takes a little bit longer. The thing I'm like really concerned about is having enough DP to get like all my units down and to use the writing knife enough times. That's like the really scary part here, I think. But I think it will be fine. I mean, I'm blocking my SP generator here, which is a little bit silly, but I need to get Hoshi out because I need to start charging her skill. God, she takes a lot of damage from that guy. It's a good thing she has 2 health bars. Oh. Oh, launching. Oh, launching. He's not even on a glyph tile. Shouldn't it still be prioritizing Hoshi?
Hi, Sensei. Yeah. 一体の安全が確認されるまで。
I need a temporary block here. And should be enough, because Hoshi is hitting them, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Okay, yeah, it's fine. That's a little bit less fun. Admittedly, that is a little bit less fine. Maybe Chongus can finish that for me. I need to wait another stamp. I need that mountain tile, but this guy was on it. But also, like, my Nyan's on it.
Hi, Sensei. Yeah, Doctor.
Okay, and there goes my DP gen. That's not good. That's not good.
わらず無駄よりなのだが、たまにはか貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだが。
This guy's buffed. That's scary.
たまには啓発すれば好調落ちるがごとく、気を収まれば集合平らかなり。
I need this stamp to work, so I need this guy to not walk into this tile when I retreat. But I also need this guy dead.
好きに指図してくれ。
Okay, it worked. Let's get Mulberry down.
モルベリー待機しています。
Put Dusk down.
私の顔料になりたいのはドイ
Get
ツかしら。
Hoshi down.
一歩も引かない。
And I need to block these dudes before they decide to shoot Dusk. So I need to get Shoot down to block them. She's a little bit forward, which is not great, but this might be okay.
たまには啓発すれば好調落ちるがごとく、気を収まれば集合平らかなり。
本来は私が手出しすべき
She is kind of getting her ass beat a little bit
啓
though.
発すれば好調落ちるがごとく、気を収まれば集合平らかなり。
Please do not die, Shu. I kind of need you.
ここ強り草が入る。荒れ地は送電となる。
Yikes. Okay. Now I should be okay with Shu's skill going off. I should be fine until, because these guys will get rewound back. I shouldn't need to worry about them getting blocked by Hoshi or not. So I should be okay until Dusk skill here. I'm also free to use the writing knife now. I can get rid of like this. Alright, Hoshi skill on. Save Mulberry skill for when Shu skill runs out here. Chongus goes crazy. Okay. Holy shit, what the hell? I don't think Mulberry's healing that in time. That's kind of a lot of damage that Shu just took. Yeah, okay. My Duskgoons died like instantly. I'm not gonna get to her shit. These guys are gonna shoot her first because she's on a glyph tile. I really, really want to get to her skill because her skill would literally end this level. But I think she dies here just before I get it off, which is really sad. Those guys just died a Hoshi skill without shooting her? Okay. Nice, summon a Duskgoon, block that guy. Kill the other. Nice. Alright, cool. Win. Looked a little scary there for a second, but I will take it. A dub is a dub. Cool. Nice. Alright. So that's S2 challenge mode. We are making solid work of this. absolutely solid work of this. Shoutouts to this thematic squad. It's kind of broken. Challenge mode. More enemies appear. Okay, that's fine. As long as those more enemies aren't, like, too many flying guys for, like, Chen to handle, it should be okay. I still need to pen the fish, which, I mean, if it's more fish, then, like, fine. That's just gonna cost me more DP. Oh, I see. Sure. These guys I don't think matter. These guys are a problem. I think they're a problem that's like not incredibly difficult to solve. It just means I need to forego killing these fish for a bit though. Because I need to get Dusk here so that she can kill these guys. Alright, that should be fine. Once Dusk gets rid of the E's, I can, well, I can't stop her skill, but I can retreat her freelings, to make sure that I have, the DP generation from these tiles. And that'll be fine. Here I'm gonna activate Yan so I can deal some damage to these guys because I don't have Chen yet. I want to make sure that these guys get blocked. I say, and then use Wan Cheng's skill when he needs to block that one guy. Like a fucking idiot. Surely Dusk has that. The solo fish is... Alright, Dusk doesn't have that. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I mean... Hey, don't press Wan Cheng's skill when you need to block somebody. Yeah, you know, just maybe might help. Just maybe. You know, maybe block that guy. Don't leak him for fun. Just maybe. You know, just maybe. Whatever. You know, point is, shouldn't have clicked that button. It was not a good button to hit. But that's okay. The rest of the setup works perfectly fine and reasonable. I don't think there's any issues, so we just do it again. This time maybe a little bit faster, because I can be on 2x speed. There's not really a reason not to be. Okay.
加減あなたたちに対してだと多少の情はあるのね。ほとんどの時はね。
はい先生。作物たちを驚かさないように足音を
私の体の内部
Activate Neon skill just a little bit earlier this time. Alright, just like last time, these guys are gone. I can retreat the Freelings. Alright. And now this time, surely, we can go ahead and get Chen down. Alright. I'm gonna use the Redding Knife here. I literally was like, I'm gonna use it here because I know this guy's about to move and go down here, so I don't want to use it on that, but... And I went and I missed the fish. God damn it. Whatever.
Hi, Sensei. Yeah, Doctor. 指示をどうぞ.
Alright, up here we got the big guy blocked by Nian. We'll go ahead and activate Chen's skill. Can I have a group of 2 fish? Wasn't the group of 2 fish further along? I guess I killed that group. Whatever. We'll get rid of some fish. Next bit of DP, I want to get Lynn down, start charging her skill, because these guys are starting to go around. And I'm gonna need them. I do have a little bit of insurance. I have Dusk this time to help, but they do have increased stats, so I wanna make sure that I can take these guys out for sure. So getting Lynn down is pretty important. No, not you. Guy above you. Okay. There's 2 here. I need to activate Mulberry skill, make sure she stays alive. And then when this guy enters Lynn's range, we'll activate her because I don't have Shen's skill. So I need to make sure I have damage. Especially with these guys walking in. Actually, with these guys walking in and no... like, Nian's skill is on and stuff, but... Like, I only have Wansheng here. I don't have, like, Chen skill on here. I think I need to retreat Wansheng. It's gonna hurt my DP generation, but, like, I think I need to. Because if I don't, I think I'm cooked. I was gonna put regular Hoshi down, but this is an S stage challenge mode, and I have the DP. I'm gonna put Hoshi down. Right, it's Hoshi Alter, it's Hoshi twice, right? Hoshi. She'll block these guys. She can help me hit air when Lynn's skill runs out, and I don't have Chen's skill yet, or if I don't have Chen's skill yet, I should say. So that'll be fine. And I need to go ahead and, when the next stamp comes in, continue working on fish. So, get some DP.
こちらチェン、いつでも指示をくれ。本気を出してきた。哀れ。敵を死にした。
I have Chen's skill back. I'll do. That fish is trying to move up on in. We'll get rid of that. Now it's just getting rid of these three. There was another one? Okay, I didn't see that. That would probably be fine if I didn't miss the one fish, honestly, because that would be the one that I didn't miss. I didn't see that one though. What the hell? I'll, like, take a shortcut. Is there somewhere else I could put Wansheng where he's not gonna be like in danger or in the way? I guess I could put him like over here. Because nothing goes in that loop except for the fish. So putting him over there wouldn't be that bad. He'd get shot by the scroll guys, but him getting shot might be better than Mulberry getting shot. They'd still shoot Mulberry if I put her down after him anyway, though. But if I put her down first, which shouldn't change that much about the stage itself, it should still be fine. Let's do a little bit of like this. That'll give Mulberry a little bit of HP anyway. Surely that's fine. Because like I still get to Wansheng's skill in time to put Yan down over here anyway, so it shouldn't matter too much. Just that way I don't have to retreat him later. Alright. For a little bit though, nothing goes on. Need to get DP, get the Dusk. And then start getting rid of fish. There's a little bit of an early Yan skill so that I don't get overloaded by these guys. Should be fine. That should be fine. Okay. Like, I want to make sure I catch those guys before they move, but... Okay. Retreat the Freelings, so I'll get DP from this now. One more fish murder, and then we'll get Chen down. I don't know if I'm good to do that or not, because that guy just... You know what, actually, let's just get Chen down. We'll deal with the fish shortly. Nian skill's running out, so I need damage on these guys anyway. Otherwise I'll leak. Okay. I could put Hoshi down early, I guess. If I get the DP for her here. Just to make sure I don't leak that guy. Ian's caught it, but... I'm a little bit nervous about this. Because there's 2 more guys coming in. I should have it, because like Chen skill's coming up, but just in case, we get Hoshi down. It's basically like if I put Lin down right now anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Big guy is here. Do that. This is the forward group, so I really need to kill these fish here. This dude's about to move, so I'm gonna wait for it to slide over. There we go. Okay. Alright, I cleared out those fish. I need to get Lin down. Like, real bad. Because, I mean, Chen's got this guy, but I need to get Lin down real bad. So that I can have her skill ready for the next group. And then I need to work on more fish. Surely Wanqing's fine. Ooh, Chen's skill ran out there. I don't know if I make it to Lin's skill in time to deal with this guy. Killed the wrong fish there, but that's okay as long as I'm killing fish. Let's activate Hoshi's skill now. These guys are moving in anyway, but I need it to hit air. Because Hoshi's skill hits air for some reason. Although I guess Asbestos skill hits air, so I mean there's precedent for it. You know, Archguard skills hitting air is not completely out of the ordinary. Interesting, true. Alright, now I can run skill. I can also Wanqing skill. That guy just moved, so I should be okay once I get a little bit of DP to kill that fish. Which is good, because these fish are getting awful close to me. I'm not really a huge fan of that. So if I can get rid of those fish, that would be great. There's one more here I need to get rid of before I get rid of that group. Okay. Should be fine. Alright, Chen skill on, and now it's just these last two fish. Nice. One more. Just gotta wait for the cooldown. And a small, tiny little bit of a DP. And now I need to wait for it to move so I don't miss. Alright. Nice.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Cool. Dice has 3 challenge mode. Yeah, I mean, more enemies appear. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what the extra enemies were. I don't know if there was like another flying guy or if there was like an extra wave of it. I don't know if they were just more like the regular dude. I don't know what the Wait, yes I do. It was the dudes holding up the things. Never mind. I took them out early. I know what it was. Never mind. Alright, Shun casts opening statement more frequently. Is that the one where he or she, I don't actually know. Is that the one where... Okay, it's the one where he stamps a soldier tile. That's fine. You're allowed to cast that more often. That's fine. As long as it's not the shield more often, I'm okay with that. I'm still gonna try having Chang'e down at the opener, because again, if I can get his skill off on that bottom lane, like, and just keep him there, like, he's gonna help, like, clear the boss and stuff later, or the mini boss, I guess. He's gonna help with that shit later. So I'm still gonna put him down here, even though last time I had to retreat him and block up here. I just need to be aware that I'm gonna need, like, somebody up here to block. And also that these guys move in like fuckers.
ご要望をお聞かせください。はい、先生。肉体の安全が確認されるまで、僕はここで調査を続けます。
救援小隊マルベリー、待機しています。
好きに敬なりをなさず、思いにあらず、修行し直してこい。
Well, you know, that's fine.
作戦開始よ。
I have a fast recoil unit for a reason.
あんたの指示には従わん。あんたの指示には従う。
たまに戦勝百式、一足のうちにあり。
Ain't pretty, but it'll do.
私の顔料になりたいのはドイツかしら。
ご要望、肉体の安全が確認されるまで、僕はここで調査を続けます。
Okay, that guy got through the bullshit a little faster than I'd like. But I have Hoshi to put down and block this shit, so should be fine.
ここ先を落とせば超絶落ち、筆を起こせば上昇起こる。
好きに戦勝百式、一足のうちにあり。
どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
That does so much damage to poor Chongus.
すれば好調落ちるがごとく、気を収まれば集合平らかなり。敬なりをなさず、思いにあらず、修行し直してこい。
Chongus is online. Let's get a mountain tile. Put it here.
変わらず無駄よりなんだな。
ご要望、作物たちを驚かさないように足音を抑えてください。
Let's go ahead and I'm gonna put Shu back a tile. Just because I'm gonna put somebody else here, I think. And this way, Shu will be able to heal Dusk.
本気を出す時か。
敬なりをなさず、
When that becomes an issue.
修行し直してこい。
Here, I think I'm gonna go ahead and use Hoshi's skill. Try to clear these guys out, hit the aerial guy. And I want to take this mountain tile and put it where Hoshi is, but Hoshi's currently there.
修行し直してこい。
本当に肋骨より草に生え。荒れ地は騒然となる。
Alright, so the stamp is about to happen. Let's retreat the Freelings. And also Hoshi. And get the mountain tile down. And then I can also put Lin here.
あの人たちはここに埋葬してあげましょう。
Alright. And then Wiki says waifu. I'm okay with this. You know what? Fair enough. I don't know why the wiki would say waifu instead of a real gender, but fair enough. Thank you, Chongus. Very cool.
ご要望複雑な地形ですので、
Let's
し
get some
っ
DP.
かりと僕の後に続いてください。
Let's get Shelter down
ここは私に任せろ。
here. And let's have
分かってる
Lynn
わ。
clear
あなたを
these
逃
things
が
out.
すにする条件を提示してちょうだい。
Because Dusk skill is on right now, so it's,
残念ね。
軽なりを
might
な
as
さ
well
ず
just get rid of it the normal
思い
way.
にあらず修行し直してこい
Then let's get Hoshi here to block
誰
the
一
lane.
人通すものか。
And I should be good for the rest of the stage. I just need to use the funny writing knife a couple of times now.
軽なりをなさず
rip
思
punching.
いにあらず修行し
I mean,
直
fair
して
enough,
こい
but
火力で一気に制圧する。書き込むの風景を持って無銀を
Dusk
持つ。
skill on
無
these
形を持って
guys.
天下を仰ぐ。
They're eating the mountain tiles. That's like fine. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Put this tile here. So those guys can eat it. My Wanching died, so like my DP generation is kind of a lot slow right now, but that's okay. Let's stop Chen's skill, because I'm gonna need to turn it back on when the boss gets down here. And I want to go ahead and move the DP tile to here, because, I mean, the boss is probably still just going to pick up the spawn from it. But if I can, get a little bit of DP out of it, since my Wanching is exploded, that would be cool.
軽発すれば好調落ちるがごとく気を収まれば集合平らかなり
Alright. I guess since Wanching exploded, for the purposes of
変わらずブダよりなのだな
no.
貴様らの問題解決は変わらずブダよりなのだな
Go crazy, Chongus. But yeah, for the purposes of killing the boss decently quickly here, getting through all of the shields that he's gonna, or she is gonna stack up, making her way down here. We can go ahead
すぐに片付ける。
and put Chen here. It'll make Chongus battery even faster, which is fun and silly, but yeah, I actually got DP out of that one.
気を収まれば集合平らかなり
Anyway, this is gonna go here. And now we do a bunch of hitting a shield. If I put this here... Okay, no, it doesn't override the mountain tile, but it'll still slow these guys down when they spawn, so that's good. I do need to save a little bit of DP now, because I need to kill the friend tiles when the boss goes phase. So that is a lot of shields, man.
いつでも行ける。
Alright, shield's down.
時間には限りがあるんだ。本当にどうしこつより草にして荒れ地は送電となる。
That might be bad timing on the stamp. I'm not sure. It's gonna be kind of close. Okay, nobody got teleported. It's fine. Alright, the first one, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put it... here, because it shouldn't activate if it's below the mountain tile. Okay. Mini boss down, and then the second one I'm gonna pick up, and I'm gonna hold on to just for a little bit. We're gonna activate Lin here. Kill this guy. And when the next one of these flying guys spawn, I'm gonna go ahead and put the friend tile down. Let's wait for the stamp. Alright. And that way he'll pick it up, and then I won't need to worry about the friend tiles. Okay. And then I'll go ahead and activate Dusk skill. Deal with these guys since my wind skill is currently on cooldown. It won't be for long because she's got SP generation and shit, but I might as well hit these guys a little bit. You know? Besides, summoning Dusk Goons gives them something other than like Dusk and Lin to shoot, so I might as well. Haha, you can't target Chen if she's killing you. And then Lin's skill here. I was gonna remove this Freeling just so that Lin can hit that guy a little bit more, but I mean he kills the Freelings pretty fast, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. There is one more wave of them coming in, and I do not have skills ready for it. So that could be bad. I shouldn't need to worry about this lane if I have Chen skill on. I think what I'll do is I'll put like Hoshi down. And Hoshi will clear these guys for me, I think. I won't need to worry. Yeah. Alright, cool. Good ass stages. Good ass stages. That is the challenge mode done. Shoutouts to this thematic squad being absolutely batshit insane broken. You know, I guess that's what happens when your thematic squad is all 6 stars. You can actually do the S stages and the challenge modes thematically and not have to worry about like getting your shit kicked in because you only have one good unit, you know? Or one ranged unit for that matter. As it turns out, all of the Sui siblings I have, plus the LGD because Chen is here, is a lot. It's a lot of really strong, powerful units, and yeah, they do in fact clear this entire event. So, very cool. Very cool. Thank you, Yan. Thank you, LGD. Thank you, Sweet Siblings, for being really strong. Let's do the mini annihilation. Why not, right? Nice little cooldown stage. We do love those. They might throw one of the guys that doesn't care about the mountain tiles to ignore the pathing at me here. Which would be a little rude, but I do think that the first thing that I want to do is block this path up top. You know? Just so that everything comes through the bottom lane here. And that'll let me put one Sheng on this safe tile.
目の前の惨劇はいつ埋めた種なのかしら。
Oh, actually, I thought these type were traversable tiles, but that's probably not gonna work because things are still gonna come from there. So you know what? As it turns out, not a great plan. That's okay. I'm gonna Chongus here.
どれほどの軍人が戦場に身を置いてようやく名分を生み貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よりなのだな。
This will be okay.
好きにさし貴様らの問題解決は変わらず無駄よ
That's
りな
two
のだな。
Muzan Kibutsujis. Why is it 201 and not 200? What's with the extra enemy? Who's responsible for this? Let's have Chen start working on these guys. These guys are blocking my DP generators.
好きに貴様らの問題解決
Plus, if I get Chen down, it'll get Chang'e off faster.
好きに啓発すれば校長落ちるがごとく気を収まれば集合平らかなり。
はい先生、一帯の安全が確認されるまで僕はここで調査を続けます。
好きに戦勝
There we
100
go.
一足のうち
Chongus
にあ
online. And then I get to wait on a bit of DP again.
いつでも一戦。
But also on Chen to deal with these guys a little bit. Oh, that guy's powerful.
はい先生、強風アイ
I mean, it's fine. I'm putting shoot down. So I have EVs for my Phoenix. I should be okay.
い思いに
Also, this is the mini annihilation. These guys do not have the stats that they do in the S stages. They're not even the more powerful versions of the guys. I think I'm okay. Yeah, you know,
救援小隊マルベリー。
there was a little bit of reason to be scared there, but not this early in the annihilation. It's fine.
ご要望、作物たちを驚かさないように足音を抑えてください。
All right.
戦勝100式
Wish I could like block the pathing here a little bit with the mountain tile, but I don't think I can. I'll put up. Oh, great. That's fine. I'm gonna put a mountain tile here. Probably retreat Chen. So that I can put Shalter here.
軽なりをなさずい
And if I need to,
強風アイ助け、直ちに運
if I need to
勝
move
に登る。
Chang'e, I can. But I wanna go ahead and put that mountain tile there.
いつでも行ける。
Yeah, I don't think I need Chen here anymore. I mean, Chang'e is active, so I don't need the battery. But yeah, things coming from these two boxes are gonna go this way anyway. Yeah, even though I put the mountain tile here. I thought these were traversable, so they'd just like go into the hole or whatever. But yeah, this isn't gonna work. What might work though is if I put the mountain tile here, because now they might go into this hole instead of going around and into the mountain tile. Not so sure about that, but it might happen. I don't know. Anyway, we'll get Chen down here. Again, if Chongus like needs help later, I can drop a defender in front of him, and that's fine. But for now, I'm just gonna leave him here like how he is. Alright, in case I do need to block this lane over here, let's go ahead, we'll drop Hoshi here. And I should pick up these tiles. So that the enemy spawns go into the holes here instead of spawning here and potentially overloading my poor Chongus. You know? We're getting through it though, we're almost halfway. Okay, flying guys. I mean, that's fine. They'll pick up these enemy spawners that these guys put down, and that's perfectly fine and reasonable. What's scary about that is right now my only ranged unit is Chen facing this way. Maybe I'll put like Lin here. I don't know if she generates enough SP to like go off in time. Might need to like slow this guy down with something. Problem is I don't really know what, because I like where most of my tiles are at the moment. Maybe I have enough time though, they're idling a bit over here. Yeah, it's probably fine. No, he stole my DP tile. I still have one more, so it's fine, but I guess if I had put these side by side left and right instead of up and down, I would have prevented that. There's another DP tile over here, so it's like not the end of the world, but you know. Okay, another group of guys to stand on the funny stack. Here, let's grab the DP guy from underneath that dude and put it back where he belongs. 4 of these guys now. See, that other guy was supposed to pick up the other one, because I'd have the room to put it down if it wasn't for that. Oh, okay, there's a fish. The fish will get confused by the mountain tile. I don't think I need to worry about that too much. I know this for a fact. I mean, I am gonna need to kill it eventually. So I might as well do it now. It's just that I know they like bounce off of the mountain tile if it's in their way. It's not like that big of a deal. So like now it's blocked, so it's gonna turn around. Let's see. And eventually, like, they get up out of the floor and start attacking the thing. I'll activate Hoshi's skill to kill it. It's fine. Those 4 are gonna steal those 4 tiles, which is great. Because that means I can pick this one up and move it over here. Also, never mind, they did that in a weird way, so one of them did not pick up a tile. Sure. Big guy coming in. Activate Chun's skill here. And this guy up top is also gonna try to pick up that mountain tile, which would not be incredibly nice for me. I'm gonna activate Lynn's skill. I'm gonna kill this fish. Hopefully I can kill him before he gets it. Nice. Actually, he had the put away animation, so I don't know that I got that in time. But the platform is still gonna be there. I might not have gotten that in time. This fish is almost dead, but let's just kill it when it moves. Okay. Oh. What? How? Okay, that's fine. One Ching will block that guy. And Chang'e will punch it. That's not that big of a deal, it's just like, huh? Another 4 of these guys. Start repositioning the tiles here. That fish is dead. I don't know how it got through me. Maybe it went under this if the mountain tile isn't there anymore. I just didn't see it. Maybe it was the one that Hoshi was trying to kill earlier. No, because its health wasn't that low. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Alright, big man up top. He's gonna kill my mountain tile. We have Hoshi's skill for this. There is another fish by him. I need a bit of DP. Okay. Yeah, the mountain tile is gone. I need DP. Because I need the stamp to go off because my Wan Ching's a little bit far away from his thing here. I can't writing tile the tile that Hoshi is on, so I need to wait for that to move again. Okay. Now I can Wan Ching for the next one. Okay. And last wave. I don't have enough DP to put another thing down here. Which is really quite unfortunate for me because these guys need to pick up that tile. Here we go.
足音を抑えてください。
Make sure Chongus doesn't leak here. Let's grab this, put it here.
一足のうちにあり
And this guy is flying over.
分かってるわ。
So we will wait a second here, and then we will, when this guy gets here, pop one skill. That should hopefully cover all of it. Hoshi skill for these guys. That'll also cover a little bit of it. There is a fish, so I don't want to use launching skill here. Even though I do need the DP for a Redding Knife, I need him to block this fish. So, and there's another one here. He can only block one, so we'll kill that one with the knife. Now I can use his skill, get some DP, and potentially kill these two fish. Hoshi skill and Lynn's skill are on cooldown. I hope these guys walk over Chen's tile, because if they don't, I'm gonna struggle to kill them. Okay, they do. It's fine. And it looks like I will be blocking this fish with launching as well, because I do not have DP to Redding Knife it here. A little bit unfortunate. Here, we'll activate Chu's skill for the first time this whole time, just to heal herself and get some sanctuary here. Surely that's fine. What's the one extra enemy? It says there's still one more. But like, this is the last guy. And also, most mini annihilations are only 200. So like, who is the 201st? Where does this extra enemy come from? It's just a fish. Late to the party, it just shows up. It's like, hey. Okay. Sure. Whatever. I could kill it like normal. I can Redding Knife it. I guess they give you the option. That's so weird. Why would they? There's just like one fish at the end from like the left side. That's so weird. Alright. Yeah, where's the party? True. This fish shows up like, huh? That's funny. That's funny. But alright. That is the mini annihilation done. So there we go. That's I'm gonna hit collect all here, and it's gonna give me the medals I'm missing. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Okay. Nice. Nice. So I now have the nice full medal set with the trim on the shiny dragon medal and everything. That's a good medal set. It's a solid medal set. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stamina I still need to burn, so let's do that real quick. Okay. I mean, all things considered, like, yeah, my thematic squad this time around was, like, broken as shit. Like, it's just absolutely kind of insane. So I'm not super surprised that, you know, that was, yeah, it was kinda, you know, a little bit disgusting. Yeah. This event felt easy despite the annoying stand mechanic. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like, the archer dudes, when they get buffed, are, like, threatening. And the big dudes are kind of tanky. And they can do a good amount of damage as well. Also, see, shoutouts to Trust Farm. See, I'm Trust Farming Wong. But yeah, like overall, I mean, like a lot of the event feels like you can do like most of it by just having like 2 good lane blockers. You know, like you don't even really need a medic. Like I mean, this is a trust farm. Like honestly, Hoshi S2 and a mountain, and you can probably clear the whole event. Like I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Like I'm pretty sure Hoshi on S2 and mountain on S2. I'm pretty sure you just win. I guess you would need something for the flying guys that pick up the glyphs here and there. So I guess that's like not entirely true, but it's not like those guys are really very tanky either. Like you could grab like Sniper Jessica and probably be fine. You know? So like, and I think there's like I think that's okay, right? Like I think if the event has like a pretty in-depth mechanic, like the stamps are a pretty in-depth mechanic, right? Especially since like each stamp character does like a different thing, and like you kind of need to, as a player, recognize what those different things are. Like you need to know the difference between like the DP guy stamp and the stamp that makes it so that the stamp goes off more often. And you need to know the difference between like the enemy stamp and the friend stamp. You probably also want to like make sure you know that like when there's a friend stamp present, right? Because like if you're getting your operators teleported around randomly, that's pretty bad. But I've seen some certified brain off players not recognize that like they block the stamp, right? Like even though it tells you that in the tutorial, it's just like something like over the week, like if they're just clearing it on like, you know, clearing stuff super easy, that's just like a detail that they'll forget about. So they'll have like somebody blocking the stamp, and they'll be sitting there going like, why is the stamp not going off? I did see that happen over a couple of streams that I watched. So yeah, I think, you know, having an in-depth mechanic that is maybe a little bit confusing, I think making up for that by having somewhat basic enemies, I think is fine. I also hear that the boss, if you don't debuff the head and get the attack down, actually is a little bit of a menace. So there's that. But yeah, like, if you have units that can hit multiple parts of the boss, it shouldn't cause too many problems. It's fairly simple to kill it before too many of, like, the extra enemies spawn. In both the EX version and the normal version. So, yeah, I think it's fine that the event itself is easier with the mechanic being a little bit more in-depth and a little bit more confusing. I think that's probably a good design choice because you don't want players to get, like, you know, confused by the mechanic and derailed by enemies, you know? Like that's a recipe for frustration, right? So as a developer, like I think it's probably a good decision if the mechanic is a little bit more confusing, a little bit more like to work with, than like having like slightly easier enemies that, like, you know, and even having easier enemies that then another enemy group that has to do with the mechanic then buffs. Like, I think that's actually probably really intelligent design. Actually, not probably. I think that's really intelligent design. That probably was in there for no reason. I think that's really intelligent design. So as much as I do agree that the event is kind of on the easy side, and again, I do think you could probably beat the whole thing with, like, Mountain Hoshi and Jessica, like, you know, I think that's like okay. I think that's a good thing, because like you got to account for like players like also coming to grips with the mechanic and like, you know, the stamps and like trying to work around that and figuring out like how it actually works and stuff. So yeah, overall I like this event. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I like that. Not you. You. I like that this mini boss is very like you can totally fight her and like have no idea what she does, right? Like, and that's fine. But I like the mechanics of her. Like the fact that it's like, oh yeah, steals your like DP summons or the buff summons, takes them, gets a shield. Fine. I like the little trap of like when she phases, she puts like the friend tiles down. I think it's goofy. A little bit scary if you have bad stamp timing with the timing on the kill. But it's silly and I like it. And yeah, like having basically the thing that you have when you have access to the tile that you can put an operator down on to activate the stamp. The fact that the boss also has, or well, mini boss, I guess. But the fact that the mini boss also has an ability that's like, yeah, I can stamp a tile if I want to too. Like, that's good, you know. Like I like this mini boss a good amount. So yeah, I think the Sui fight is cool. It feels like a little out of place. I feel like we're missing a couple of siblings to be fighting like Big Sui. But that's also like okay. We have a few more years, and Sui will probably come back more powerful after we end up getting like G and the dead one. After we get them as operators, and also June and wasn't there one more we know the name of? I don't remember. But whatever. Overall, yeah, I think this event was pretty good, and it was pretty fun. I'll use one of these. Do a little bit more farming. I think I can clear out the shop. I think, but we'll see. Made a homemade espresso cheesecake. I'm in heaven. I like the sound of cheesecake. I'm not a fan of coffee, so the espresso part is like, you know, to me. But you know, I mean, a bit of cheesecake does sound pretty friggin' good. I won't lie. So I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. Share with the class, true. Like, where's mine? Alright. Alright. You know, I won't lie though. I did vaguely, like, with the lack of, like, ranged DPS I have, like, I mean, Shelter is great AoE. So, like, the spawning of, like, the and actually Dusk is also great AoE. So, like, the things where, like, the groups of enemies that spawn in this event weren't, like, super threatening to my thematic squad here, which definitely was, like, helpful. But my lack of, like, ranged damage in general, I'm actually kind of, like, I'm kind of a little bit surprised and a little bit impressed that I was able to beat the S stages and the challenge modes without having to, like, tech in, like, a little bit of extra ranged damage. So I'm pretty happy about that, I will say. Cause I was fully expecting, like, when I was like, yeah, we'll try doing the S stages with the thematic squad, because, like, this thematic squad is juiced as hell. Which it is. I mean, it's a ridiculously juiced thematic squad. I can't wait till next year when I have Wong leveled. I'll just get to not even play the game. For the next Sweet Sibling. I wonder if it's gonna be G or June. If G isn't a merchant, like, that is a character assassination, like, straight up. I don't know what June would be. So, I don't know. I do not know. I guess Orchid's a fast designer, and she's a supporter. Maybe June could be a supporter. That would also, like, then if we get one more supporter, like, she could be like a bard or something, maybe? And then we get one more supporter, who, I don't know, it could be some other type, and then that applies Shu's passive, because you can get 3 of the same class in the squad for Shu passive, with supporters, with the Sweet Siblings, if you have Ling, June, and, like, the +1, maybe. And then I guess, like, in that case, if G is a specialist and Wong is a trap master, like, they're both specialists, so then we would need another Sweet Sibling who's a specialist. It could be interesting. I don't know. You also might want to, like, go a different route and start, like, filling in, like, some of the other classes. You know, like, we don't have a Vanguard Sweet Sibling. We don't have a medic Sweet Sibling. I mean, if the Sweet Siblings are all supposed to be specialized in one aspect of another. Oh, there's also Si, right? From Enfield. I don't know if she's, like, a real Sweet Sibling or if she's, like, made up for Enfield, but, like, we might eventually get her in Arknights. Potentially. Matter of fact, what if she's, what was these levels in the past? This explains how, like, the one Sweet Sibling dies, right? What was her name? Because she passes on the writing knife. And then, like, that's how, like, Chen gets it. But, like, because she passes it to Jie. Right. Or, no, Jie entrusted to June. I don't know. But, anyway, I got a quack, so. Ooh, that was a good one. I'm gonna count that. That was a pretty good one. I hope you have enjoyed Joe Quack. OMG, is that the Ducky? It might be. It might be. It also might not be. I don't know. But what's up, Lever? Yeah, I just finished the S stages. You have fantastic timing. I was just doing a little grinding, a little yapping. Because I finished all of this. It went pretty well. I mean, yeah. Do I have a? I guess I could just go out to the menu. I was like, when your thematic squad looks like this, it's kind of free. You know, just a little bit, just a little bit free. I don't know. S2 gave me a little bit of trouble. Just a little bit, because there was a lot of like DP requirement for that, and one time my dust got shot off the mountain tile, and that was a little bit annoying. So like, yeah. And then I guess like the most trouble I had after that was like actually hitting the fish on S3 with the writing knife. So, you know. You could have added Wong in the theme. Well, yeah, I mean, but all of these guys are leveled, and Wong is not. You know what? It's faster if I sort by specialists. Wong is not. So he wouldn't do much. So, like, but yeah, next year, when the next Wii Sibling event rolls around, I'm gonna have him, and I'm gonna disrespect the stages next year so hard, it's gonna be ridiculous. Because I will have another extra overpowered Sweet Sibling to just throw at it. Imagine if I had you, though. Like, holy. Although, to be fair, I guess if I had Ling, I probably wouldn't even need, like, half of these operators anyway. I could probably just clear most of this event with Ling. You know, so if I'm, like, thematically, you know, Sweet Sibling stuff, right? Because Ling is, like, broken as shit, but she's a summoner, so it's just, like, you get a little bit of DP, you put Ling down, you put her summons down, you're done. Like, you know? But yeah, my thematic squad is a little teeny bit powerful for this event, so it's pretty good. I have a bunch of stuff to spend on the store now, though, because I completed all the missions and stuff. So let's go here and let's clear out the store. I need these skill summaries. Yes, please. I'll take the money. That was a lot, actually. I'll take the good EXP tickets, and then we'll start grabbing this stuff over here, and I'm suddenly out of money. How did this happen? Okay. I mean, that's fine. There's like, what, 3 days left to farm? And I have a stamina potion, so surely I can clear out the little mats and then maybe grab some coal. Because I still need coal. I always need coal. It's just how it is. But yeah. I mean, that covers the S stages. It's only 12:20. I got a little bit of time. I do have a IS run that I started during the week. Or weekend. Whatever. I started it a while ago. We can tackle that, but before I do need to get a water refill, because I am thirsty. You know? My dorms are full. Alright. Oop, I got a bot to ban. Yeehaw. Been a little while since I got one of them. I used to like event stages, now I just speedrun it so I can get back to IS.
Doctor,
You gotta do something to make them fun then. you know, maybe instead of you know, taking Tragodia and Wishidel into every event stage, you know, maybe like, I don't know, do like a 4-star niche or something. I don't know. Whatever it is, like, I mean, like, point is like, I mean, you gotta have fun with it, right? Because if you're making it so that like the events that like pop up and they're like, you know, they're supposed to be like, oh, these are really like fun little stages, and then you get to farm them and stuff. If you make that feel like a chore, you're gonna get tired of playing the game, even if you like IS. So, you know, like it's one of those things where like, you know, you gotta at least try to enjoy it. No, you don't get it. I can't rest until I get IS-4 D15 Sentinel. I mean, you're right. Like, I mean, like I do get it. Like, I mean, I spent, what was it, 3 weeks playing IS-5 exclusively with Fartooth start just to prove that I could get to D18 with Fartooth. So I mean, like, I get it, man. IS-4 D15 is not something I have unlocked. I think I'm on D13 in IS-4. I might be on 14 though. I might have won a D13 run. I am not sure. I can't check right now though because I'm literally currently in an IS-6 run. But like, yeah, no, like, trust me, I get it. It's just like, you know, like you gotta make the parts of the game that you like want to play like actually fun. Otherwise, you're gonna turn into me and never play SSS. You know? Because it's like, yeah, SSS is there and it's got rewards, but like, I don't care about them, and like, yeah, I think the game mode is fun, but like, I don't play it very often because it's just not worth it, you know? So like, you gotta find the way to make it like worth it in your brain box. You know? I'm very focused on one thing, whatever I have fun with. I don't know what they call that. I mean, I don't know specifically what they call that either, but like, same. That's why I don't do much other than stream, because streaming is fun. But yeah. I don't know, it's just like, when I was like 4 years into the game, like I was definitely like in a spot where I was like using like the same team for everything, and I was like starting to like not have fun with it and stuff. And that's why I started doing like the thematic clear things, because I was like I need to like do something to like make this a challenge so that I can have fun with it again, because I don't want this to just be a chore that I have to checklist, you know? Like, it was not something that I wanted to turn into a chore, right? So yeah, like that's kind of why I started doing the whole like thematic run through back in like chapter 11, I think. So yeah, it's been a little while. But yeah. I get what you're saying. I'll max out my Pinus gang. Bro, get on it. I don't have wild main raised. I don't think. Oh, I do? Oh, I do. I don't know when I did that. I was like, I have that team, but I don't think I have Wildmane raised. But I apparently I do. But I mean, you know me. I got my Flametail. She's a juicer. Justinia's right up here, where she belongs. Hot damn. You know? Your what, gang? True. I even have Ashlock raised. I don't have her cool skin though, which I'm a little bit sad about, but I was like poor when it came out in Prime, so I like didn't get it. And it's like I know it's like, actually it might even currently be available in the store because of the anniversary. But it's like, I don't know that I want to use Prime on that when there are like animated skins coming out for 24 now. And it's like, am I really gonna buy an old 18 Prime skin? You know? But yeah. You're a real one. Thanks. I mean, what can I say? I'm a big fan of Gamer Squirrel, and I do love me my Justinia. But yeah, I just don't have Justice Knight. Well, that one I got you beat on. I need one more potential on Justice Knight though. Get the last talent improvement, but beep 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 beep, you know. Sag? Ah, don't worry. As long as you do your recruitments every day, eventually you'll get plenty of robot tags. If you get the ranged robot tag, that's basically a guaranteed Justice Knight or Lancet, so, you know. Don't worry, you'll get them eventually. It will happen, surely. But, or Robot Sniper, obviously. That one is guaranteed. Range just gives you the option of both, but yeah. Wait, Ducky. Ask me, what am I waiting for? I'll wait. Hold on. Do you clear out Green Search Shop level 1 every month? Yes. Yeah. Easily. I mean, obviously, I don't have it cleared out yet this month because it's been 3 days. Right? But, like, I mean, I got the Arundum already. Yeah, I mean, like, it's if you're doing your recruitments and you pull on, like, a banner, generally speaking, it's not hard to get, like, a few materials, like tier 3 materials out of the tier 2 shop before the month ends. The one exception to that is, like, maybe February, but I mean, you got 4 weeks. It's not hard to get enough green certs. But yeah. How do you not have a surplus of green certs? I have 25k. Well, yeah, but you also didn't use them for 3 years, sir. I literally use mine. Every time I get, like, 250, I spend them. Like, what do you mean? How do you not have a surplus of green certs? How do you not exchange your tokens for 3 years, my guy? Like... Like, what are you on about? He buys mats with them. I'm saying. Not a lot, though, with the green cert mats. I mean, like I said, every time I get, like, 250 plus green certs, I'm spending them. Like that's what they're for, you know? It's like you get so many of them. It's like they're not meant to be hoarded. There's a reason that this shop resets every month. Like, you know, you're supposed to be using them, right? But yeah. I've always bought out Tier 1 and some of the Tier 2 shop. I mean, alright, fair enough. So do I, but yeah. To each their own. I mean, yeah, it's just like, I don't know, when it comes to Phase 2, it's just like, yeah, I'll buy, like, the Tier 3 materials that I, like, need. Like, I generally, like, I usually buy the coal, I usually buy the rocks, mostly because they're cheap. But I usually buy the coal, I usually buy the rocks, I usually end up buying some RMA or some iron. I don't know. Like I said, it's basically whenever I get 250, I'm spending it. So, yeah. Also, I buy this set of permits, and that basically floats me for the month on permits. Like, I don't need to buy these permits. These headhunting tickets are way too expensive. Like, if you can get a headhunting ticket for 240, like, yeah, there's only 2 a month. But if you can get a headhunting ticket for 240 greens, why the fuck would you pay double for that? Like, that's some bullshit. Like, these headhunting tickets, they're a scam. Like, I'm putting that out there. These 2 headhunting tickets, they're a scam. Don't buy those. But, unless you're clearing out this shop and you can go to Tier 3 and then you can get the Arundum. In which case, then, yeah, it's probably worth it. But normally, these headhunting tickets are a scam. Dougie, how many recruit permits do you have? That's a good question. Usually I tend to float between 20 and 50, but I haven't done a yellow cert farm in about half a year, so I'm probably above 50 right now. Let me see. Yeah, 60. Yeah. It's about normal. Every once in a while, I'll go through and go through recruitment and farm for some certs. But, yeah. Like I said, I haven't done that since... I don't remember which banner it was. It might have been Sakiko? It might have been Sakiko. Actually, maybe not, because I missed on that banner. It wasn't Hoshi, because I actually got Hoshi. So I wasn't, like, desperately pulling on that one. What banner was it that it might have been Sakiko. There was some banner that I was farming yellows for. It was toward the beginning of the year. I just don't remember which one it was. Ah, well. But yeah. I mean, sometimes I'll just go through and I'll spend a few permits. But like I said, generally I float between 20 and 50. I mean, like, as long as it's enough, right? Like, at the start of the month, I fast track all my permits until I'm down to like 20. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like I said, like, I'll do it occasionally, but not often. So, like, I mean, start of the month is, like, understandable, because it's, like, the shop reset, so you can get a bunch of, like, certs done quickly. So, like, that's fair. I just don't do it that often. I'm probably gonna do it soon. But I definitely, because I mean, I kind of need to. Like I said, I usually float between 20 and 50, and I'm at 60 right now, so, like, I could use a little sesh. Especially if there's a 6-star that I want. Which currently there isn't. But there could be, you know? Pulling to farm yellows on banners is wild. I mean, I don't pull banners for yellows. I do recruitments for yellows. Like, we're talking about using our recruitment permits. We're not talking about pulling. Like, bro, you have seen like all of the pulls that I have done in the last 2 years. You know when I pull. You know? But yeah, no, I'm not pulling just to get yellow certs. That's kind of insane. For me, pulls are priority. That's why I would never skip the tier 2 pulls. I mean, that's fair, to each their own. I'm just like, it's 2 pulls for literally double the price of like the base 2 pulls. It's such a scam. Like, it's actually such a scam. that's just my thing on it. But yeah. Tier 2 pulls aren't much better than a random farming. Yeah, that makes sense. But I run through all my recruitment permits without ever using expedited tickets. I don't know how people end up with 1K. You know? I don't really have, like, a reasoning for that. It's just, like, I just don't, like, use expedited tickets except for when, you know, I'm doing, like, some recruitment permit farming. So I just, like, always end up with more expedited passes. Like, I just been playing a long time, so I end up with a lot. But yeah. Oh, badge. But because I mean, like, how many expedited tickets do I have? It's some ridiculous number. Yeah, 1,500. It's just like, yeah, I've been playing the game for a while, and I use my expedited passes like twice, maybe 3 times a year, so yeah. But random, HH permits, recruit permits, everything else, furniture pots. I mean, that's like kinda true. My priority is like, I mean, like, you always clear out the first shop anyway. Like I said, like, after that, it's like these are a scam. I'll get the recruitment permits if I need them, but I, like, basically don't ever need them, so I usually end up going for the mats. The recruitment vouchers are fake as fuck. But yeah. I didn't even realize they were double the cost. I mean, double's like a little bit of an exaggeration. They're not quite double. They're discounted like 30 greens. So they're not quite double. But it's still like 180% fucking price increase. It's fucking stupid. So yeah, no, like these are not worth. Like, I don't care, man. They're not worth it. But we're like twins, but you have slightly more shit than me. Okay. Spelling is hard, true. Oh. I was like, what? Why did that message get held? It's because your spelling error made Automod think you were being racist. That's you know what? I'm gonna go with Automod on this one. I'll let that one not see the light of chat. But yeah, I mean, like, that's, I recognize that is just that you just fucking you switched 2 letters in the word, but the 2 letters you switched in the word sure made that a little bit maybe a little bit yikes. But spent everything on Wong Banner? No, I didn't. I still have 20,000 Arundum. That's 310 pulls. That's not even that bad. I also still have a 10 pull ticket. Granted, and a bunch of regular pull tickets. Granted, I only have these because I spent a bunch on the Wong Banner, and then I was like, let me use the yellows I just got to buy the tickets. And then I pulled Chathreen, so I didn't need to spend more, but, you know, I didn't spend everything. I did come pretty close, though. But, yeah. But yeah, I do be having 310 pulls I'm sitting on right now. I mean, that's like, it's a limited banner, right? You get like your login Arundum every day. It's also been 3 weeks, so you get your weekly Arundum every week. Not to mention like your dailies and stuff. Like, you know, I mean, you're right. It is great that like you can bounce back pretty quick, but like a lot of it is just like I log in and there's stuff to do and to get, you know. But yeah, I do agree that Arknights tends to be pretty generous if you're actually playing the game, so that's part of the reason I keep playing it. So, yeah. Tier 2 recruitment permits are always worth? Nah, I don't agree with that. Nah, they're a scam. Unless you mean like these recruitment permits, in which case, yeah, again, I'll buy them if I need them. I usually don't need them, but they're pretty cheap, so like, you know, if I need a quick injection, I mean, it's like 2 of them are worth the same as a 4-star, so like, yeah, I mean, they are worth picking up, generally speaking. As long as you don't completely brick all 20 of them, you'll probably profit. But generally, if I don't need them, I'll prioritize the materials. But yeah. Unless you completely brick. Because if you completely brick, you're fucked. But but yeah. I also keep 180 yellows on hand to buy the monthly yellows when I can keep at least 180 left. Yeah. That's just why I'm sitting on 180 right now. I mean, I spent the yellows on the headhunting tickets last month, but like I have 180, like I'm good. If there's a 6-star I want that comes through the shop, I'll still be able to get it. So, oh, excuse me. You know, like that is definitely very true. But I very much do the same. It's wild you don't always buy those. Yeah, it's just like I usually do. It's like, it's not like it's something that I, you know, like don't do often. I do buy them pretty often. And like I said, it is pretty easy to profit. It's just I tend to prioritize the mats if I'm, you know, for example, sitting on 60 recruitment permits already and I'm not in need of like extra yellows. So I don't really feel like sitting here and doing the chore of farming the recruitment over and over and over again. You know? But I do buy them pretty often. Just not every month. You know? It's just more like... It'd be more honest to say every once in a while I don't buy them than to say every once in a while I do. You know what I mean? Like, it's not often that I leave them on the shelf. It does happen occasionally, though, if I'm in, like, desperate need of materials. Which does occur on certain months. But generally speaking, like, I'm buying them. It's just, like, every once in a while, I'm just like, eh, you know? But, yeah. Basically just free gold certs, since on average they refund the green certs. Again, unless you get colossally unlucky. Because it is very possible to do 20 recruitment pulls and only see, like, 2 4-stars, and then, like, really, you got cooked. Like, that is entirely possible. But yeah, it doesn't happen too often.
危機を目前にして随分寝つきがいいことで羨むべきなのかしらね。まあいいわ。しばらく休ませてあげる。
He doesn't value pulls the same way we do. He's like, year 4 player. They aren't like us little Timmies. Year 4 player. My brother in Christ, I'm a year 1 player. I'm a month 2 player. All right, like. Like, you're right, I have most things that I want, like, you know? Like, some of it is just me and my, like, you know, personal preference type shit, but like, I'm definitely not hurting for most things, and I do prioritize the materials over, a couple extra green certs some of the time. Again, not always, but some of the time. Usually when I'm, like, below, like, 10. If I'm below 10 on certain mats, and then it'll put me, like, below, like, where I have, like, the green certs to, like, buy the permits, I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I'm trying to not be below 10 mats, you know? But, yeah. I meant the amount of years. I mean, okay, but even if you're going on the amount of years, like, the game is 6 years old? 6.5 now, actually. This was the 6.5 year anniversary. So, don't undercut me. I'm an old man. You know? It's all just a little jest. Yeah, no, it's fine. 6 years old? It's old enough to, I don't know, say words? Oh, it says plenty of words. As a matter of fact, there's like a full Bible's worth of words if you go read the stories. So it's got plenty of words to say, that is for sure. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, speaking of polls, though, actually, I've heard there's, like, one banner between this and the Zima banner, and I don't know what it is. But realistically, the next banner that I, like, really, really, really want to pull is, like, probably whatever the October Limited is gonna be. And maybe the Monster Hunter collab, which I'm assuming we're getting in November, but we might get that earlier than that too. I mean, The thing is at the start of the year, they followed up the Anniversary Limited banner with Haruka and Hoshi with the crossover Abamujika banner. So it's entirely possible that we get, like whatever the October Limited is, straight into, like, the Monster Hunter collab. And that would be, like, really painful if I don't have pulls saved for it. So I kind of want to save some pulls. But at the same time, this orienteering headhunting is actually really, really good for me. And I usually say don't pull orienteering, this shit is a scam. Because it normally is. However, the thing about that is, that's speaking as someone who usually has all but, like, one of the operators, and then it's usually not worth it, right? However, this time around, there happen to be exactly 3 6-stars that I do not have. And yes, your wife is on there. Congratulations, KOB. So, realistically, if I select these 3 as the guaranteed 6-stars, this banner could be worth pulling. Which is not something I say about orienteering banners for myself very often, but it is true. It is true. I pulled for Ascalon, got Enchilada. I'm sad, but not that sad, I guess. I mean, Entelekia is cool, man. I do wish I had her. So, yeah. She is also hot, yeah, I agree. But I just wanted Suzumami, but I missed twice. Ah, that's a big oof. Are you gonna pull here? I might. I could. Pull, do it. Pull, do it. Alright, sure. Look at these 5-stars that I do not have. And these that I do. Sure, I only have 1 Minim. I'll see if I can maybe get potential on him. But what is the order of your preference for desired ops? Haruka is like batshit insane broken, but like I don't really need her. So I'd say Entelekia probably first, Vina probably second, and Haruka probably third. And Vina probably more than Haruka. It's not like I need the guard, but like her true damage is good in certain situations. And I do like the she takes up like a fuck ton of tiles thing that she does. I do think that's pretty cool. You can just slap her down and she's like, alright, these 8 tiles, they're on lockdown. You know? So, I mean, you know, I would be open to acquiring a Vina. Haruka is quirky. That's about all she has going for her in terms of character. She's quirky. But she is in terms of like gameplay, she's broken as shit. So, you know, I would say, I would say like I do want her, but she's probably not like the operator that I want more than the other 2. You know. Like, I know her S2 is stupid busted broken. It's like Thorns. You activate it twice, and then you turn your brain off. Actually, if I were to get Haruka, the thing I'm actually more interested in is, I would want to use her S3, because I want to make the Levitate synergy team work, and her S3 has Levitate. so if I get her, I would actually, like, unironically be more likely to use her for that if I get, like, an Ancient Fresco IS run and an Irene IS mod run, like, going. I would be more likely to use her for that than I would be to use her for her dumb broken S2. You know? And Chinchilla or bust. Yeah, I do really want Entelekia. I wanted Entelekia when her banner came around, but I was fucking poor. From all of the other good banners that were around her. So I didn't get her, and I was kind of sad about it. So I would really like Entelekia, especially since there have been a couple events where I've been able to use her, like the Loop Hero event and the one Trials of Navigator, where they let you use Entelekia, and I also got her off of a temporary recruitment in one of my IS6 runs, and dude, she's so fun. Like, she's so fun. Also really good for ending 3, if you're in IS6. Like, dude. She's so cool. I want her. But yeah, so she's definitely the one I want the most. Also, her hairstyle does the fucking stupid little fucking cape point things that like to like emulate Dracula because she's a vampire, but it's her hair. And it's like just a really silly, cute little design feature, and I really like it, and it makes a hell of a lot more sense than fucking Enfield's stupid fucking Camille with his dumb, weird little crown. Like, the vampires in Arknights don't have the fucking Civilite Eterna. What the fuck is that? Like, why does he have a crown? I don't fucking get it. Enfield doesn't make fucking sense with half of its character designs. But, but yeah, no, I like Entelekia. I think she's cool. So I would, she's definitely the one I want the most, for sure. But yeah, Resty's really good burst. Like, she ain't dying while it's active. Yeah, I mean, like the fact that like she like takes like the like soul candles out of them and then they turn into like extra things that she can hit in order to get like her healing is like so good. But also her S2 is also so good because you like put like any fast redeploy unit down, or even just like a fat defender, and you activate her S2, and it's just like then around her and also around that unit that you just put down, just like all of a sudden, you know, big fat damage. It's just like, it's so good. It's so good. That message was for Haruka? I see. No, that's fair. I mean, that also makes sense because, like, I mean, she does Giga Heal and she, like, CC stalls enemies. So, like, yeah, like, you're definitely, like, stuff, your team will not die while Haruka's S3 is active. That does make a lot of sense. But, yeah. I'm assuming the other message is also Haruka's stuff, the long build up for the second skill activation. Yeah. Or are you still talking about our S3? 1 to 2 really for most stages, like 3 for longer stages? Oh, well, if you're talking about a third activation, then yeah, S3. Okay. No, I mean, that's fair. I mean, the thing is like other Abjurers also have like decently long cooldowns on like their important skills, as long as they're not permanent like Haruka's S2. But like you know, Silence Altar, you can only use it twice, but like the cooldown on her S3 is like decently long. Her S2 is a little bit less long, but her S2 is also like the skill that's like, haha, you guys remember Medic Silence? Here's Medic Silence. And that's kind of what her S2 does, but like, you know, like Quercus's skill has a pretty long cooldown. Jingzu's skill has a pretty long cooldown. It's pretty normal for Abjurers like important skills to have decently long cooldowns. Even Perfumer Altars non-passive deployment skill, which I don't know what they were thinking with that without giving her like a redeploy time nerf or buff, whatever. Point is like having Perfumer Alter have like a skill that's like only active like for 20 seconds after she's thrown down is definitely a decision. But her other skill has a decently long cooldown, so you know, it's not that unusual for Abjurers. The difference is also that like most Abjurers, when their skill is on cooldown, they only give like a little bit of Sanctuary, whereas like Haruka gives like the Sanctuary, but also like puts the bubbles on units so that the bubbles can still heal things. So she's like the only Abjurer that actually like heals while her skill isn't active. I mean, I think it's Silence Alter has like regen if you drop below 40% HP or something like that too, but yeah, usually Abjurers are kind of, their healing isn't very consistent is what I'm trying to say. So Haruka is very much like a special case in that field. But yeah. Angeletta S2 busted for hit count, that is true. It's also just really good AoE. That's why she was like the go-to, like if you were a new player during the Loop Hero event. The node that gave you the Entelekia for free was like the one that was like recommended for all the new players to get first, because Entelekia could clear like the waves in the Loop Hero event like super effectively with her S2. Yeah. Ten Chimichanga is M6, S2, S3? Yeah, probably. I'm not actually 100% sure what her S1 does. But yeah, probably. Oh, okay. It's just normal Reaper attack. The 5 stars have this skill, so yeah, no. You probably aren't using her S1 very much. Yeah, so she's probably an M6. I mean, I guess you could M9 her, because like it is offensive recovery, so it does have like a little bit of synergy there if you want to use her for that. But like I'm pretty sure high key the only Reaper who's S1 that is worth leveling is Highmore, and that's just because the hit twice on Highmore also heals her elemental damage. So it's worth it for that. But I think like La Pluma, her S2 is probably better. And I don't know that fucking FedEx doesn't have like some weird ammo version of this skill instead of this skill, but if he has this skill, which like all of them seem to have, then you know, like that's probably not worth leveling over like his S2 or S3 either, you know. Maybe Hummus. I don't see why you wouldn't want the barrier of his S2. But like maybe Hummus S1 is like an okay level. I'm not sure. But yeah, this skill is probably not worth the mastery, if I were to guess. I'm so broke after leveling What's It To Ya and Clown Slayer this event. I mean, you know what? Fair enough. I'm not 100% sure about Clown Slayer. I feel like I've heard that she really needs her module to be good. Which, I mean, understandable if you're broke, if you got her module. You know? Modules are a quick way to go fucking broke, for sure. It's part of the reason I don't do them. But yeah, Narantuya is fucking awesome, and definitely gonna like get good use out of her. But television sadly is backseated for a bit. That's fair. I got it. She soloed a buff stage for me and for Vector. You know what? Fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, like, anytime you can get a solo buff stage in on Vector, like, it's good. So, you know, worth, surely. Anyway, yeah, fuck it. I've been peer pressured enough, and I do want Entelekia. Let's do a couple of pulls. Let's see what we get. Anything good? All right. something limited pity is separate, but like, all right. The streamer luck is bullshit. You're right. However, if you think about the fact that the limited pity is separate from the standard pity, and I completely fucking whiffed on the last standard banner and didn't get a fucking 6-star off of it, it kind of makes sense. Bro, he got the silver ass banner in 1 ton pull. Yes, thank you. That was basically like 4 months ago now, going on 5. And it was still the only time I've ever done that in my entire fucking Arknight's career. And also, it was kind of fitting thematically because Silver Ash was my first 6-star, so of course, like, his altar comes to me, like, duh. And also, I've had his sister at, like, level 69 forever, so, like, of course she comes to me too. What? Like, bro, come on. I'm gonna start streaming. I mean, you know, might be worth it. It might be worth it. So, I mean, just maybe. I'm just saying, to be fair, not counting year 5, like, this year and my year 4 were both pretty lucky years for me, and both of those years were after I made the decision to start streaming the game, so I'm just saying. You know? But yeah, let's, I don't know, let's see. I mean, we got a 6-star. It's guaranteed to be one of the 3 I picked, so let's see what we got, shall we? This is a 5-star. I got the one I already own. Thank you, Minim. Very cool. I'm a very annoying person I'll never forget until I get the same luck. Well, if you play the game for 6.5 years, surely you'll get one banner where it happens eventually. Surely. Carrizo incoming? I sure hope so, man. Like, she's definitely the one I really, really want. I would be happy with either of the other two, but, like, Entelekia is the one I really, really want here. So, show me funny vampire lady. You know what, that's fine. I will take it. I will absolutely take it. Siege Altar. I finally have the fucking Queen of England, except she's not actually the Queen of England. She was supposed to be, but she was like, nah, fuck the monarchy, I'm establishing parliament. Which is fair. But, you know, Am I never right? Good question. I can't keep up to different names every time, joke. True. About my old files, I think I'll finally fill in my name. That's why she's not Siege anymore. She's Vina Victoria. Alright, cool. I have acquired the Prime Minister. I'm okay with that. I kind of wonder if I had clicked them in a different order, right? Because, like, it went Vina, Entelekia, Haruka here on the banner. I wonder if I had made Entelekia first, if I would have gotten Entelekia. Suspicious. But... cut her as well, I'm not mad. Alright, that's fair. She looks pretty cool, just not as cool as Vulpes. That's fair. She's a lot cooler when, like... you know, you get to, like, you know, her being very involved in the story, to be fair. So, like, there's definitely, like, a little bit of that. Like the fact that she is, like, a very old operator that, like, ended up becoming very involved in the story, and then you, like, watch her, like, journey to, like, actually, like, get to the point where she becomes, like, Vina Victoria is, like, you know, it's some high quality character progression for sure. So, yeah, not as cool as Vulpes though. I mean, she used to be a Vanguard. So in a way that's kind of similar. Right? But yeah, I mean, fair. If you were looking for Vulpes, like, I understand not being as stoked. I mean, I'm sitting here, I'm not as stoked about her as I would have been if I had gotten Entelekia, right? Ooh, DP cost -1 for a Vanguard. That's actually really good. Shout out to Midam. But yeah, no, I mean, like, she's fucking sick. Shoutouts to the former Princess of England establishing Parliament. Yep. That's, like, pretty based. I made Ascalon first. Sadly, it doesn't work like that. But see, like, which operator number did you pull? Because, like, if you put Ascalon first and you didn't pull the first one, what if you had put Ascalon, like if you pulled the second one, what if you had put Ascalon second? I'm just saying. There's some multiverse out there. She do funny true damage, so she can go on a true damage niche team. That's true. Damage. But you know, like, that's a really tight niche. But more importantly, like, you know, if you need true damage for something, she can provide it. But, Chiaotzu. I've looked up when I saw that one, and I'm like, Chiaotzu. But yeah, I mean, like, she's obviously good for Victoria Knights. But, you know, she's good if, like, you get, like, Civilite Eterna, but then you get, like, a guard voucher instead of, like, a supporter voucher or a medic voucher, right? Because, like, those are basically all the other units that deal true damage. But if you get a Gar voucher, you know, it's a good option. But, Ascalon and Teletubby, then False Queen Lady. Uh-huh. I see. Oh, nice. I have enough little guard chips. That's cool. I don't always have enough chips for this kind of stuff. So.
私は多く
That's
の
nice.
同行者を失った。議会がその者たちに追贈した勲章を誰に渡せばいいのかすらわからない。栄光の背後にある重さを私は嫌という。
Imagine. Shoutouts to unlimited duration skills too, by the way. This is the only skill that she has that doesn't do true damage, which is kind of awkward, but it does give her the ability to hit to and hit from behind a unit, which still very good for an Archguard, you know? I mean, like, it's part of what makes Viviana really cool, is the extended range. It's part of what makes Surtur really cool, is the extended range. Something Chen skill 3. If we're talking about Archguards, that one might be a little bit stupid. But, you know? Just maybe a little bit. But yeah, like the S3 is like where it's at though, because she can hit anything that's blocked in the 8 tiles around her, and she summons blockers, and she does true damage. So like, the S3 is definitely where it's at. But I could absolutely, I can see the argument if somebody was like, yeah, I M9 my Mina Victoria. Like that would be completely and totally understandable. Even if their name wasn't Kyobe. Because I know Kyobe already did, but... but, you know, like even if it was somebody else, I'd be like, yeah, no, that makes sense. But alright. I'll raise her eventually. Yeah. Cool. It's definitely not worth pulling more on this. Now that I have at least one 6-star, it's like it's not worth the dupes. As much as like Entelekia and Haruka would be cool. I got my 6-star. I don't think I'm getting another anytime soon. And it would be cool to hit like the 5 stars I don't have either. You know, like that'd also be cool. But like it's not happening. You know. It's just not. And like I said, just in case the October Limited makes way directly into the Monster Hunter collab, I do want to save some pulls. So it's actually really fucking awesome that I managed to get that in just the 10 pull ticket. I'm pretty happy about that one. So yeah. That's what I felt too. 1-3, you get a dupe at that point, it's not worth it. Yeah, I mean that's like basically always the case with the orienteering. I always say like if there's an orienteering headhunting, if you have operators that are in the orienteering and it's not like if it's not a selection, it's not worth. If it is a selection, if you can make the selections that like you're guaranteed something new, then like absolutely it's worth doing to at least like the 6-star probably. But if there's like a potential like duplicate there, it's usually the orienteering banners are bait. Usually. I mean like I said, like there are a couple of exceptions, and like this one clearly was pretty good for me. Cause, you know. But like I had 3 6-stars that I could get out of it. I got one of the 3. Good banner, you know? But yeah. Took me 50 for my 6-star on there. That's a big oof. That is a big oof. like, pulling on the banner is probably fine. I don't think I'd want to have pulled the pity. I think, if I didn't get that 6-star immediately, I probably would have used, like, all of the permits I had, but I don't think I would want to have, like, actually spent a rundum on it. Like, part of the reason that I even did those pulls was because, like, I have, like, the free pull tickets, right? If I didn't have those, I don't think I would have pulled. Like, I don't want to spend too much a rundum, you know? But, yeah. I don't know. For now, I'm probably just gonna, like, save as much as I can. Like I said, I'm told that there's an event before the Zima event that's coming. I don't know what event that is, but I might not pull on it. We'll see. I also might not pull the Zima banner. Because, like, we'll see. Yeah, we'll feel it out, but we're gonna mostly try to save until the next limited, I think. For the most part. There might be 1 or 2 banners I end up going, like, hard for, like, before then. I mean, I do have, like, basically another 3 months, so, you know, maybe it'll be fine, but I definitely think that, for now, probably do some saving. I think, it's about time I need to take a bio break. Because I am thirsty. I said that earlier, and, you know, then we did pulls. But I am thirsty. I need some water. I also could use a quick restroom stop. So, you know, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take care of my biology. I've also got my dinner dish to put away. Yeah. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take care of that stuff. And when I come back, I'll probably go in. We'll lose this IS run probably, because it's. I mean, I'm doing all right in it. I've got plenty of, like, temporary recruitments. I'm still running the temporary recruitment squad, like, to try and beat, like, difficulty 18 for fun. But I have not been successful yet, and like, as much as this run is going well, it doesn't feel like a win. Which, I mean, maybe it ends up being a win anyway. But I figure we'll go in, we'll lose that run, maybe we'll play one more, and then I will call it, hopefully, in, like, an actual, like, decent, like, time, and I can maybe go to sleep at, like, a reasonable time tonight, maybe. I don't know. And I've been all sorts of fucked up since Friday, so we'll see about that. But yeah, I'm gonna be AFK for 3 to 5 minutes, so I highly recommend that if you have biology to take care of, you do so. You know, whether that be your own hydration or restroom needs, or maybe like a snack or something else. Maybe like turning your fan on or an air conditioner on. I think I might do that too. I'm a little bit hot right now. So yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna BRB and we'll do that. When Vector Friday? Yes. Well, yes. As long as I'm pretty sure I'm not missing anything for not playing it until then. Like, I mean, I've already, like, missed, like, the first update, like, whatever. But, as far as I'm aware, there's not, like, anything in Vector Breakthrough that's, like, you know, the old contingency contract stuff that's, like, do this within the first week, you know? Like, I don't think there's anything like that for, Vector Breakthrough. So I think I'm okay to just push that off until Friday, and then we'll do as much of it as we can, and we'll see how it goes. But yeah, that is the plan, is Friday. But yeah, I'm gonna go take care of my biology. Again, I do highly recommend you guys do as well. But I will be right back. Wah. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I have made a little bit of a mess. I'm gonna need a new paper towel after this stream, I guess. But I moved a little too quickly when I got my nice full water glass here situated on my table, and I made a little spill. So, oops. But I got a nice full water glass. So there's that. But yeah, I'm back, and yeah, so we've finished the S stages. We did a little pull on the orienteering banner. Let's jump into this like IS run. We'll finish it out. Like I said, there's probably time I can lose this and then like start a new one, and like that'll be perfectly fine. Even better if we win this one. But I'm not 100% sure that that's gonna occur, because yeah, so far my relics are like, they're okay. They're not amazing, but they're okay. The End of Times is particularly nice. But my squad looks like this. Which I have skills to adjust. And yeah, so my squad looks like this so far. I don't remember. Do you have 2 modules? No. Do you have 2 modules? Yes. Which one did I want? I wanted this one because it had more defense down. You only have the 1 module. I don't have Scotty's module. I need to work on developing Scotty a little bit more. I need to buff up my my Abyssal Hunters team a little bit. I need to work on regular Scotty inspectors modules and stuff. I'll do that eventually, surely. Maybe I'll work on Ulpianus first. But yeah, I did, I got the stupid SP cost hour, which I fucking hate, so I immediately bought the hour thing to get that switched to the slightly nicer version. But I know people hate on IS-6. It was the first one I tried, still my favorite. I've seen people say that it's like a little too easy. And that's like really the only hate that I've like really seen it get. And like I kind of agree. It is easy. The conservation of like the vouchers thing, that like this mechanic, I love this mechanic. It's really strong, but it's so nice to be able to just like hold on to your vouchers. It's so nice. But like yeah, like I don't know, like like people are like, oh, it's too easy or whatever, but like IS-5 when it came out was like easy as shit, right? And then it was like through the updates where they added like the endings and the extra levels and stuff that it became harder. And I think IS-6 is kind of similar. Like when it came out, yeah, it was kind of easy, but like with the added difficulty levels from like 15 to 18 and like the couple of new stages that they've added, like every stage that they added to this IS has like absolutely been like disgusting, you know, in like the second round and stuff. And even like before that, like there were still a couple of run enders, like fucking like Feng Shui, if you're not prepared for it, or Mangshan Town Records. That fucking stage is ass, dude. or the stove stage, especially on difficulty 18. Normally the stove stage is like okay. It's like a bit of a pain in the ass to deal with. The stove stage on difficulty 18, where they put the fucking frogs in it, that shit is cancer. I don't fucking like. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I don't think that IS6 is really that significantly like less difficult than the other ones, and I think people are just like playing it up because they just don't want to acknowledge the new thing yet, you know. I feel like that's normal, but it's gonna be one of those things where like once IS7 comes out or whatever, or like maybe even IS8, people are gonna go back and look at like previous ISs. Like I know IS5 is the big one that everybody always plays and shit, but like also IS5 is the most like snooze fest, like you control your RNG like to every extent possible because of fucking lamp, you know? And it's like yeah, in IS6 you can like control like you know, your vouchers and when you get them, and you can like kind of abuse the tavern to get a bunch of relics if you get the right leisure node set up. But like dude, like even that, like it takes more effort and like more interest to do than like me get the lamp encounter on floor 1, me go down to 1 HP, me win run. Like, you know? I don't know, like I think having Radiant to lower the skill floor for new players like me is really nice. I agree. I wish you could cap her level manually. Like, I wish she didn't just go to level cap, because she is now currently the only operator that I have above level 69, and it's because I literally couldn't stop her from doing it as I played IS, which is like, you know, I'm not incredibly happy about it. I do wish there was like a way to cap her level. But like other than that, like yeah, like I think having an operator that like is good in the IS, like you know, like the other ISs already kind of had the idea where they're like, oh well, why don't we give you like Valarkveen or Highmore or Tin Man or Shalom. But like, you know, they already kind of had an idea that they wanted like special operators for the modes, so it's kind of cool to have the one from this mode actually like level up with you and like, and then be like more useful in like some of the encounters and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, like IS5 without Tin Man is also still like pretty rough. But like IS like 2, 3, and 4, it was like, oh yeah, they're just 5-star units that have like a little bonus in their particular like applicable IS. I think Valarkvin's was particularly good. Having her be able to do necrosis damage like all the time was actually really nice. But yeah, like I don't know, like this is the first one where the operator levels up with you as you play the mode, which is cool. It's also the first one where the designated operator is a 6-star. And yeah, she's fucking broken as shit. And yeah, she does trivialize the first, like, 3.5 floors of the fucking, you know, the mode, sure. But that's also, like, if you get her upgraded. So, you know, there's a little bit of RNG to that. You know? But yeah, like I do agree. I think the evolution of it is cool. I just wish you could cap her level. And somehow when fucking whatever the IS7 one comes out and they have it, like I'm sure that's also gonna be cool, you know? Like I think it'll still be like really nice to have an operator that's good in the IS that you can level up and like do the quests for and stuff. Like, yeah, like I think that's good. And like, yeah, Radiant is specifically like OP as shit. I don't necessarily know that the next one is going to be as batshit insane broken as Radiant, but you know. It is just definitely one of those things where I don't know. I feel like people clowning on IS-6 are like biased as fuck. That 6th floor stage with the cars is bullshit. Well, yeah, I mean, every 6th floor stage is kind of bullshit. That's kind of like the point of the 6th floor. You know, but yeah, that specific stage, I agree, it is bullshit. You are definitely not wrong about that one. Anyway, when I left off, I just exited my wander, which is a little bit unfortunate because now I don't remember what I need for my wander, and it would be really cool if I could take a peek at my doubts nodes. It does kind of look to me like I was probably planning on traveling vertically to this emergency node. I don't know that I still want to because I only have the 3 coupons, but if I wander again, I can get more of them. And I do only have 1 voucher that I'm sitting on. So it's probably worth doing. Yeah, it's probably worth doing. But yeah. Yeah, I mean the quests for Radiant are really good. It's look out above. I don't have a ground unit that's gonna fight the statue geists for me very well. Actually, that's not true. I have a Scotty. No, actually, this should probably be fine. Because I even have, like, a really good short style. Yeah, I can take this stage. It's certainly a squad of all time. It really is. It really is. Shoutouts to Temporary Recruitment Squad for hooking me up with this crap. Also, shoutouts to my friend, because the Scotty came from I was sitting there and I'd started the run and I was like, hey, do me a favor, pick one of like these like 10 guards, maybe it was 12, I don't know, but I was like, yeah, just pick a guard, and he was like, that one. And so I have a Scotty, which is interesting. We'll go with it's interesting. I also have a Grani. I'm also going to leak, unless I put this fucking Weedy down somewhere, because the statue guys are fucking assholes. But in order to do that, I need Grani to kill some stuff for me, so I might just be taking fucking damage here. Yup, I'm just taking damage here. Cool. Whatever, man. Alright, I'm dead. Well, that was quick. If only Grani was a real Vanguard, then I would have had the DP to like put Scotty down on the statue geists, and I probably wouldn't have leaked. And also, I probably could have got Schwartz out earlier. I would have had her skill off, and I would have had the damage to like not leak there. I do have End of Times, so I'm not like dead, but it's a little bit sad I don't get rewards for that emergency combat, cause like If there's ever a squad that I, like, need rewards, it would probably be this one. Acuity would be good. It gives Scotty some damage. I'm holding on a guard voucher, so I do have another guard ready and waiting. So, like, that would be cool. But Blaze's Chainsaw is also kind of cool. Especially since a lot of my team is melee. So, I'll go ahead and do that. Thoughts and prayers go out to you. Thanks. It's fine. I mean, I get a Wander here, a Pathfinder there. I mean, it just seems like this is bottom path. It would also be really helpful if I could find, like, any form of healing whatsoever. That would also be pretty cool. But, you know, that's, like, just, like, not incredibly important. It would just be really cool. You know? But at least I have end of times. So like the run isn't over, but like if I'm dying on floor 2, it's probably over, you know.
俺がオペを始めたらもう誰にも止めらんねえぜ。
Grani can tank an Auk combo if she has her skill on, I think, pretty easily. I think I'm okay with putting her over here like this, and then I'll put like Wee behind. That'll be fine. Blaze's Chainsaw. Blaze's Chainsaw. See, like this is a very good item pickup for me. Go, Skadizzle, go. Oh, she's been debuffed. Unlucky. A little blender up here. Holy 4,000! He's doing it. Maybe a little arts damage. That'll do. I think we're good. I guess, charge Weedy's skill a little bit faster here. But, so Valeric Fiend is actually good. I said that her IS-4 buff was considerably decent. I did not say that she was good herself. She's like, she's alright. But like, I wouldn't say that she's good. You know? But she's pretty cool. And like, the buff that she gets specifically in IS-4 is cooler than like a couple of the others. Because I mean like, Highmore gets +1 block, which is helpful to her as a Reaper, but Highmore gets +1 block, and like Shalem gets like a 20% damage increase or some shit like that. So Valeric Fiend actually having the ability to do necrosis damage all of the time is like definitely an upgrade. But yeah. I heard she was bad. I wasn't sure if I wanted to invest in her. No, that's fair. She's not amazing. I wouldn't call her bad either. Because she's not bad. She does necrosis damage. No operator that does necrosis damage can ever be bad. Right? But like that applies to literally every operator with elemental damage in the game. Like elemental damage is broken as shit, and any operator that can use it is bound to be like at least decent. But I mean, there is the robot. Okay. Okay, yeah. The robot's pretty bad. But I feel like that's a given because there are like 2 robots that are useful, and one of them's not even a robot, it's a stack of cats. So... so I feel like that's a given. Any 4+ star operator with access to elemental damage is bound to be at least decent, alright, sir? But yeah, so, in IS-4, like, Valarkveen, she's a supporter, right? Like, yeah, she's a ritualist, but she's a supporter. And yeah, she's a Necrosis ritualist, but she's no Virtuosa, right? Like, she's not gonna carry you. But having her be able to do a little bit of Necrosis damage to enemies in IS-4 is very helpful. And, like, she's, like I said, she's decent. It makes her S2 viable as a standalone operator, since she does in IS-4, because since she does the Necrosis damage on her own, she doesn't need to be on S1 to do the Necrosis damage, which is pretty nice. Especially since her S2 is, like, a pretty good skill, but she's a supporter. She's not going to carry you. The point of it is her version of Necrosis is very much the I am going to wither the enemies and lower their attack version of Necrosis, and not the I am Logos and Virtuosa and I'm going to apply Necrosis so that my enemies explode. You know? But yeah, like, and realistically, I mean, I did kind of throw a little bit of shade at the Highmore buff, so, like, because it is only +1 block. But in terms of the IS operator buffs, Highmore's is probably better. Just because, like, she's a Reaper. Having +1 block also gives her +1 hit count, which also means she heals for an extra, like, 60 HP or whatever it is that Reapers heal on each attack, right? So, which also, in Highmore's case, also applies to the elemental damage, which is really good. And so, like, yeah, if the Highmore buff is really good, then, like, in comparison, Valarkveen's buff is not really on that level, but it is good. It is helpful, and she's a cool operator to use. But I would not put her on top of the priority list, though, just because of it. Because, like, if you want to, she's cool. Flavor text, she's basically Typhon's mom. So, like, you know, if you're into Typhon, or, like, the lore of that, or just the lore of Sami and IS-4 in general, then yeah, raise Valarkveen. She's cool. But is she going to carry you if you start, like, every other IS-4 run with her? No. You're gonna lose the second that you get more than 2 enemies on a blocker. Right? Like, that's just the way it is. But, you know, she's cool. She's cool. And I would say that she's decent. I wouldn't say that she's bad. She has elemental damage. She literally can't be bad. But she's decent. I did see the robot used in the E0 level 1 niche. That's crazy, but fair, I guess. If all your operators are level 1 and not leveled up at all, there's no difference between like a regular operator and a robot to some extent. So like I guess yeah, in that situation I could see them being pretty useful. A specialist, huh? I don't have any, like, ammo relics or anything. I don't need Exia, but I do already have another Geek, which is kind of funny. I could run 2 Geek. I have Blaze's Chainsaw, though. Maybe I want another, like, melee unit. Maybe a fast redeploy, so I can prevent, like, how I died on the Floor 2 stage. Maybe I just want Ascalon. I'm not sure. I'll think about this later. It's a specialist. I already have 2 specialists. I'll just hold on to it. We'll figure that out later. Oh, hey, Rotund God of Wealth. What do you know? Yeah, I can take this stage, surely. Anish is crazy. I love seeing vids on it. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that definitely sounds like something I would, like, never be able to, like, even, like, comprehend, like, thinking about doing, you know? You know, actually, this might end poorly for me. I think I have enough damage, but this might end poorly for me. Re-education. Beep beep boo. Oh, we're not there yet. We're still on floor 3. My bad. Oh, right, I'm on difficulty 18. Oh, piss. I was like, wait a minute, those guys are new. They weren't here the last time I tried this stage. I'm on difficulty 18. Why does this always happen to me? Well, fuck. I mean, it's like fine-ish. Weedy will have some work to do here. And I don't know that I have the DP to actually, like, fuck with these guys. But we are damn well gonna make attempts. Grani, I need you to not fucking die to the first fucking enemy, please. I don't have a healer. Please. Okay. Okay. I mean, if I could have kept Grani there, if she lived, then like I would have been fine, because like between Grani with her ability to hit 2 while her skill is on, and Mixed Pardo in the back, that like, and then I get Aya down to kill the other, like I could have been okay. but E1 Granny can't tank the first enemy on that stage, apparently. Which, my fault, I guess. Well, that's fine. I mean, like I said, I knew when that run started that I was doomed because my temporary recruitment was Ak and Grani. So I was pretty fucking cooked from fucking the fucking start, you know? Like, that shit was... It was not it. That was not it. Oh, it's a new month. Wait, why is it just Wole again? Oh, it's just because... Okay, they're all open. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Just not what I wanted to do. And yeah, my Zwole isn't completed because I didn't, at the time, get him to floor 5. I remember that. That's okay. I'll do that eventually, surely. But yeah, okay. Anyway, point is, I knew that run was doomed. Like I said, we were going to come in and lose it. And then we were going to start a new one. And then we'll do this new one for, like, you know, an hour or two. And then we'll end stream. We already knew that was going to happen. That's not a surprise. The objective shield is nice, but I'm going to take the water kettle because I can translate the 1 max life point into probably a bought item in Wonderland. So, yeah. Please not Ak this time. Sure. Mint. Alright, yeah, sure. Mint. Flanks casters are neat. Guard and a sniper. Well, I already have a 6-star guard. I could upgrade said 6-star guard, but then I wouldn't have the hope for a 6-star sniper. But I would have the hope for Cruz. What do you guys think? Should I upgrade Palace and take Cruz? Or should I take a 6-star sniper and like a 4-star guard? What do you think? 6-star sniper, 4-star guard? Alright, fair enough. Frostleaf is really cool, but if my other guard is Palace, I want somebody who Palace can kind of like stand behind and potentially have like healing for. Which kind of screams Estelle, actually. Or maybe Hummus. I don't have a healer. So it's probably, like, almost certainly one of those two, because they have self-healing and then a little bit of, like, Palace healing. So I definitely don't think I want, like, a Frostleaf. Cutter could be good. But she's a little bit squishy. Fuck it. Hummus is cheaper and has a little bit more defense. Let's start with Hummus. Estella's cuter than Hummus, though? Ah, you're right. Now, I can't go back now. It's a little bit unfortunate, but... Sorry. You're 100% correct, though. Estelle is cuter than Hummus. I should have taken that into account. Alright, you know, I mean, I'm hitting you guys with all the surveys, I guess. Which 6-star sniper should I bring? They're all raised. They're basically all viable options. What do we think? Thomas shaves his armpits. Alright. Typhon. Okay, well, she's the one that isn't raised. Congratulations, you've called me out. She is the singular 6-star sniper that is not. She's not E2'd. You got me. What's it to you or Arkedo? No Fia. Would you like to lock in an answer there? Fia hype? Okay. That is one vote for Fia. Alright. Fia is a little bit tough, I won't lie. You're definitely not setting me up entirely for success. Because Fia is expensive and also requires healing, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Do you have Arkedo IS mod? Yes. I have all the IS mods. Because there's no reason to not have them. They're cheap and easy. And effective. But yeah. Realistically, if you're telling me to get Fia, the end goal of this run is to get, like, Captain Morgan's and an Arkedo. You know, probably. But we'll see how that goes. Fia doesn't get enough screen time. Ducky can change this. Maybe. Ooh, 2 curse coins. That's not great. I didn't get extra coupons, though, so I don't really have a good way to re-roll it, either. The res is kind of fine, though. I don't have that much magic damage. Like, I have mint, but... Yeah, if I get a Captain Morgan, it'll absolutely change this run, because then it's like Hummus skill 1, Palace skill 1, Arkedo. Like, there's definitely some good stuff I can do with some offensive skill recovery for sure. Maybe even like a Chen, or a Chongus, you know? Stuff like that. That's definitely kind of the direction I want to be looking for this run, it would seem. Okay, Ticket Please is a pretty solidly easy starting level, so I don't mind the curses on this. Hopefully I get at least 1 coin drop so that I don't have to go into the emergency op with the defense buff on the enemies, and if I can get rid of both curse coins, that would be awesome, but we'll see. But yeah, Fia is definitely tough just because, like, there are enemies like the coupon thrower guy that, like, targets, like, an enemy and, like, hits them from, like, anywhere on the map, or an operator, and hits them anywhere on the map and then throws, like, a coupon at them. And Fia bleeds herself out. So without a medic to heal, that's particularly scary. But yeah, we will make it happen. Try to make sure that guy doesn't hit my shield guard. I do not want my shield guard losing too much defense here. Actually, I should have put Min here. Could have given Hummus a little extra defense. That's a slight misplay. I did it because I want to like hit this guy a little bit earlier. But realistically, I should have put Mint over here.
やるべきことをやるだけよ。
But yeah, not having healing also hurts my Fia's DPS a little bit because she's not going to have her vigor effect like ever, which is a little bit unfortunate for me. But a little bit of mint damage on this guy, and maybe a Fia skill, and like my shield guard is still at 1000 defense. Actually, he's at 1070 because Mint is really fucking cool and applies to not only my operators, apparently. It does just say allies. But, yeah. Yeah, my Fia being at 1 HP does lower my damage output a little bit here. I don't want to use this mid skill. I want to kill this guy before he kills my shield guard, but I don't want to use this mid skill because I need it for the next guy. I will use the Fia skill though. Maybe he's a little bit lower than I would like. It might be fine though, because this guy's got to get through hummus as well. And it's not like these guys are hurting my shield guard, so... Just gotta wait for him to stop standing around. He does have less of a buff than the other one, because there's just less enemies in that group than the initial wave. So, yeah. Oh, that is actually really fucking long. Also, if Palace stuns him out of his attacks, that's also a good way to preserve my shield guard's HP. We should be fine here. Even if the shield guard goes down, I don't think I'm leaking the guy. Well, actually, I might be leaking the guy. Yeah, I might be leaking the guy. Okay, well. Dang it.
Mission accomplished.
High key, I could have activated Mint's skill earlier, and I would have had the second cooldown ready, though, if I had positioned her correctly. So I lose that 1 HP because of my Mint positioning. So that is my fault. High key.
振り返りなさい、勇者たち。我らは火の打ちどころのない勝利を収めました。さあ、戻って歓喜の宴をあげましょう。
As they say. A defender. Okay, I'll just hold on to that. I did not get a coin. Pest control. This is not amazing for me. Definitely not amazing for me. Not having a 3 blocker on this stage is definitely scary. Also, with the defense and res coins active, I might leak the last guy. So this might be like a -2 incoming. Maybe even a -3 if I like fuck up.
次に振り返るのは勝利を携えて帰還する時です。
We'll see. We'll see. Even with the defense, those guys do that much damage. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay, it might be a -4, actually. They don't have healing.
静かにしてください。看護せよ。看護せよ。
Just kill the fucking slug before you die, man. Okay, it might be a -6. Well. It might even be a -7.
はい、任せてください。静かにしてください。
I should have activated that a little bit earlier. Not killing that one.
景色を楽しむ余裕。
ああ、鍵開けの仕事じゃねえのか。
What do you mean he doesn't block that? Okay, well. Yeah. Yeah, that's a -7, all right. I might even be dead. I don't think I have time to put Palace here and have her try to beat up the Statue Geist. Might work here though, I guess, if I'm just gonna delay that and try to like kill the box guy anyway. Oh, never mind, he's already up and running. That was bad then. I should have just put her down here. Ah, whatever. Gotta reveal the walking bush with the spear. I mean, yeah, but like... But like, when the only operator I have that's capable of that costs 20 fucking something DP... I'm dead. And I don't have healing. You know? I don't know if Hummus S1 would have helped there. It might have. But I feel like he was taking too much damage from the spear guy anyway. Cause like even with like Mint's like defense buff, he was still getting like 4-shot by that thing. So I don't know. Reapers don't seem to scale well into high difficulties. That is fair. I mean, I don't think Estelle would have done much better, all things considered. Like, that situation was just, like, pretty unfortunate. I don't think I really could have done much there, though. Because, like, if I can't tank one of those guys, like, because I can put Mint down and reveal the other one, right? And then, like, it's like, okay, well, maybe if I can get, like, to Hummus skill, I have enough damage to do the thing. So, like, I could have maybe saved, like, 1 HP with Hummus S1 there, I guess. If, like, maybe his S1 could kill, like, the first wave of guys. But, like, if he can't even tank, like, the one spear guy, it's like, I need to make it to Fia. Because, I I can't just spend Palace, like, you know, to do nothing, basically. And get, like, shadow tagged. Especially, like, if my block is full, you know? Like if my block is already full, like, I'm just asking to leak fucking 6 anyway. Right? So, like, high key, the fact that I got that stage was pretty fucked, as my emergency op. Also high key, like, Fia meta was not the play. You know, if I had a cheaper sniper that, like, I could have put down, to reveal that guy and maybe do a little bit of damage to, like, help Hummus, and Mint, then, like, that probably would have been better. But, low-key, I lost that because of the coins. And not actually because of anything wrong with the team. Like high-key, it's always Arketo before Fia. Because you need your engine before you put the body on the car. You know what I'm saying? But like, low-key, like, having both the defense and the res coin roll when I don't have an upgraded operator is the entire reason I took, like, any damage on that floor whatsoever. Because if the one enemy that leaked on the stage prior didn't have the defense and res, he would have died before he got through Palace. If those guys didn't have the defense and res, I would have probably been able to actually kill the stupid little fucking Appleberry guys before they got through Hummus. And I probably would have been fine. And also, I probably, you know, Hummus probably still goes down there, but, like, maybe Palace lives. I don't know. Probably not. I probably still need to make it to Fia. So, like, that one's, like, iffy, because, like, if Hummus wasn't living the one spear guy, he probably wasn't living the one spear guy anyway. So that's like, I probably still take damage there. But if I have the damage that I can actually kill the dudes because they're not fucking giga defensive because of the stupid coin rolls, I probably wouldn't have died. I probably would have taken, like, 4 damage. And not 7. You know? So, like, 100% I actually, like, I'm pretty sure, like, the coins fucked me there. But also, like, Fia is just not a starter pick. Unless you are starting with a medic and a vanguard. If you're starting with a medic and a vanguard, you can take Fia. Like, right? But, like, if you have no medic, no vanguard, no Arketo, it's like you lose, like, 30% of your damage just for her bleeding out. She's at 1 HP, and she costs 28. When are you putting her down? You know? It's like, don't get me wrong, I love Fia, but there's a reason why she doesn't get a lot of screen time. It's because she's incredibly situational. You know? So, like, I mean, that's just unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, Ponsiris. Hey, there's a Vanguard. Well, that would have been nice to have last run. You know? Alright. A defender and a medic. If I want to go for, like, Yanni's squad, I can take, like, Pure Stream and, like, any of the Yanni's defenders. There are 4 of them. 5 if you count you, but I could do that. Or I can take a 4-star defender and like Reed. Or Monster, maybe. Because offensive recovery skill thing. Whoa, wrong Chen. No, this Chen is actually still really good, just because of her fucking talent. Like, the offensive defensive skill talent is just really nice. Like, in the last run, if I had gotten a guard voucher, like, this Chen is like, was like top of my priority list. Like, Arquetto was top priority for snipers, but Chen would have been top priority for guard. So... because she's really good. She still counts as Yanni's for the purposes of, like, the Sui sibling node. Even though, sure, she doesn't get the Sui sibling buff. But, like, she's an SP battery. And also she does damage. So. Hoshi Alter Vampire Healer. Well, I can do the Hoshi Alter. That can definitely be done, especially since I have a Chen, so Chen will battery her. So that's like, that's straight up just a good pick. But yeah, I do not have the hope for Vampire Healer. Which, also, her name is Warfarin, and she's the leader of Rhodes Island in Enfield time, so... maybe worth remembering. But yeah, the if I'm taking a 4-star medic and I'm picking Yanni's defenders, as I just did, then yeah, the option is Pure Stream because budget Yan. Yeah. Cool lore, bro. Thanks. I mean, she's also like relevant in like the whole like Victoria Ward thing because like there's like the whole conflict about whether or not like Calcit like trusts her like absolutely as like a head member of Rhodes Island, but then there's like people like, hey, if we're fighting Ducarl, like you're a vampire, can we actually trust you and shit? Like there's like a whole like subplot about that in chapter 13. So yeah. To fuck 3 out of 4 Yan starting squad. One time I had 4 out of 4. But yeah, I mean it's a good start for sure. All right. I mean, I still rolled the res coin, which still sucks, but I didn't roll the defense coin. Which, you know, I mean, so my Hoshi will be doing less damage, but, like, if I put Chen on S1, she'll do more than S2, maybe, because of the res, and the S2 doing arts damage. But, like, Pensiris Chen still do physical, so, like, not having the defense coin is fine. I want to hit up, 3 of these stages. Cause I rolled my ascent. So I want to make sure I get like maximum value out of it. And if I want to make sure I get maximum value out of it, I want to hit this wish fulfilled as well. So I think the way we go is here, here, here. So let's do that. It'll always be Car Ferrin for me. All right. Fair enough, I guess. Whack-a-mouse.
みんな、構造図は持った？事故多発エリアには気をつけてね。
This is kind of a awkward stage, just because like a majority of my units are melee.
やれって言 言うなら迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。
And by a majority, I mean literally everyone that does damage. So it's a little bit of a strange one.
行くぞ。
オーダーは火加減会の生
But
産完了。
on the upside,
水場の先生。
Hoshi Alter is a 3 blocker, so I won't have problems leaking these fuckers, which is kind of nice. Hoshiguma's gonna spin hard here. I'm actually probably not putting her in the middle. She is gonna spin because Chen is gonna battery her.
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。
But I want her to just like make sure that I'm not leaking the big dudes. So I'm just gonna like throw her in the back where I can like,
武器を下ろせ。
you know, just like rely on her to like hold out. But she is gonna end up doing some spinning because Chen exists, so. If I had like another 3 blocker, like yeah, absolutely, just put Hoshi in the middle if
オ
she
ーダーは
clears
火加
shit.
減会の生産完了。
I'm just like worried that if like she gets backed up on one of these guys, that like the other one might be able to run past her, and then I don't have a 3 blocker for the bottom lane, you know? That's just not a world that I want to live in. So I'm putting Hoshi on the bottom so that I can avoid that future.
なめるなよ。
Right? If that makes sense. Of course, it spins as the guy hits the staircase.
武器を下ろせ。
The unfortunate part about not having any ranged operators is that I have literally 0 chance of getting the extra $2 from the statue geist here, but that's okay. I guess I don't need the extra $2, you know?
宝石に刻む戒名はもう
Angry
決
Chen
まったか。
noises, true. She do be popping her skill. Alright. That was the only thing I was like, I needed to make sure that that guy died before the next one came through. That guy died before the next one came through. This they do be angry Chen noises though, you're right. Mission Akakwa. Alright. Just thinking about it. PC client soon, TM. Ooh, I like attack speed. Should get rid of this. No. He would be okay. He fits the Yan theme. He would buff Hoshi. He would be okay. But I just lost a run where I started with Ak. I do not want Ak on my team. Alright, we're just like I recognize like he'd have been okay, but I'm good. Quack, I got you. See, now that one didn't come out that great. Let me try that again. Whack. That one caught like a little bit weird, but it was better than the first one, so I'm gonna count it. My mouse is doing that thing where it like sees like specks on my mouse pad or something that sort of like wiggles. Okay, it's good now. Alright, well, hey, look at that, pest control, except this time I actually have a 3 blocker and some healing, so I'm gonna have a lot less trouble this time. Go figure. You know? Such is life. I mean, it's also not emergency mode, so there's only gonna be one of the stupid spear guys. Which is also beneficial for me, but...
どうしても打開策がないのであれば、一番過酷な任務を私に任せてくれればいい。
What the heck?
やれって言うなら迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。
Why is that guy all the way up there? What he doing all the way up there?
I
wanted to see if I could, if I could potentially, put Pure Stream down first. I probably could have. I could have caught the guy with the Hoshi deployment, but I was like, eh. Safer just to make sure I got my block down. This is the only guy on this stage anyway, so my deployment order doesn't matter that much. That's fine. Very cool, thank you, Hoshi. Can you get like a little bit closer? I know you're busy throwing stuff at Pure Stream, but just like a little bit closer. Just like a little bit closer. Maybe just a little bit closer. That'll do. Well, that sure was pest control, except this time I have a team capable of taking pest control, and it wasn't even on emergency mode. And another coin. Ooh, attack. Get rid of West Stones. It's like the most important one to get rid of. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's so cool. Her S3 is like really, really interesting. But if I'm playing an offensive recovery run again somehow, like put her on S2. Wait, yeah, this is cool. No, I like this. I don't have her leveled yet. I like getting to use operators that I don't have
久し
leveled
ぶりだね
yet.
また皆さんと一緒に任務に出れるんだ
This kind of cool. And it's fucking perfect timing because serious business needs like an arch damage dealer to deal with the fucking Big Bob. Except I mean I guess I have Hoshi for that, but still. No, this is cool. Ostgen is cool. Big fan of Chaincaster, who is now a supporter, even though she basically still functions as a Chaincaster.
構造図は持った事故多発エリアには気をつけてね抜き打ち検査だ今水道に絵の具を垂れ流したやつをひっ捕らえお水のお届けだよ構造は安定してるから安心して
Dang it. I want to save Chen for the statue guys, so I'm gonna...
一番危険な戦場はどこだ私が指示する宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったかすぐに片付ける
オーダーは全部了解したよ
いつでも行ける
オーダーは全暴力が集中するエリアの
Bob
推
has
定
made
完了
way more progress than I am
完了
comfortable with, too, though.
喧嘩それ不法投棄だよ
I should have saved that.
止めてみせる
I do not know that I am going to kill the statue before
いつでも行け
I
る
get through Bob. We're gonna try, but
私の星の光を届ける
Hoshi is kind of a juicer.
止めてみせる
Oh my god. Bob's kind of a juicer. Wait a minute, I don't even know if I killed that guy. Wait a minute. Hold on now.
いつでも行ける
ここの防衛は私に任せて
I mean, she got juiced, not for real. I mean, it's my fault. I should have saved the Pure Stream skill. I used it because I was, like, scared of him getting blocked by Ponsiris because of the Ostgen pull. But then he didn't get blocked by Ponsiris from the Ostgen pull. Because I was nervous that the Ostgen pull was gonna pull like the enemies that Ponsiris was blocking off of her, and then Bob was gonna turn around and slap Ponsiris. So I used Pure Stream skill to try and keep Ponsiris alive through like one hit. But it didn't actually like do that.
私と対峙しようというその腹筋はどこか
And
ら
so
湧いて
I
出たの
used
だ
Pure Stream skill basically for no reason. But if I had Pure Stream skill there, I could have kept Hoshi alive. So it's my fault for not quite being prepped for that, but that's fine. It's only an objective shield. It's not that big of a deal. It's just like, you know. I expected more from Ostgen. She probably would have done more on skill 3. All things considered. And like she was doing alright damage. It was just like, and like that guy was not moving. The problem was just like yeah, I just wasted my Pure Stream skill, that's all. 2 life points is 2 life points. Break this thing. I don't have any casters, but if I get some, that's a really good relic. Okay, game, just rub it in my fucking face. Fuck you. This is a funny vampire? It's not anymore. I conserved the voucher. Yeah, I have a lot of melee operators, sure. Vampire thighs. Well, again, not anymore. Partially because I can only buy one candle at this store, but partially because, you know, this is my Hoshi upgrade. Hang on to that. Candle guessed her. I'm not even mad. Sure. Oh! That thing is broken. This relic, this relic is broken. Like straight up. Like this is. I don't know why this is not a rare relic. I don't know why they sell this for fucking 8 ingots. This relic's OP as fuck. Like it just is. I was gonna say if you bank Cal. No, I will take a Cal Sid. She's even got an IS mod. Like that, she's a solid pickup. Realistically, I'd pick up Entelekia as well. Like she's got one offensive skill if I'm running that, but like, but I'm just like mostly it's because I already picked up Boss Gen and I only have one candle to buy. But like off of the regular like top operator voucher, it's like I still need the medic voucher to get her upgraded. So like there's no reason to like skip her as long as it's not like something completely jank like Helliger. Jade Jew is kind of nice, but I'm not about to withdraw 6 ingots. I'll withdraw 2 ingots, but I don't think Scamstone Altar is worth it. And I don't know that Interdependent is, because I don't know how many risk coins I'm realistically going to be picking up. And I have a shit ton of melee units, so I don't think I need the Riot Pile. Because I have 4? Yeah, 4 melee units right now. And that's not counting whatever these turn into. So, I don't know. Is $2 worth one of those 2 relics? Or I guess $3 because investment, but like also, I mean, Interdependent is really good. It is just free coupons. Scamstone can be good if it doesn't scam you, but there's a reason they call it Scamstone. I think Interdependent is worth 2 withdraws. It's just free coupons. Okay. Let's go to Wonderland. Nice Kurt coin roll. Also, wood to fire on the one visit to this place that I can't actually fight anything. Classic. The classic. Let's see what we got. Geist Binding Rope. I don't have anyone who summons. Well, I have Monster. I do have Monster. I don't think that's worth it. This is gonna be awesome if I have 3 life points on floor 5. So keep that in mind. If floor 5, we come back. Make monster big. Nice emotes. Maybe if I get Kelsey upgraded. 5 HP is kind of a lot. Actually, I don't think I have any reason to have Glorious Kazimierz. If I had regular Hoshi, then I have, like, a dodge chance. But currently, it's just Chen. Chen with attack speed is good. But, like... Am I paying 4 life points for a 18% dodge chance? Not really. Like, Monster with a 22-second redeploy time, minus 5 DP cost, and 30% extra attack is probably more worth it than maybe, possibly, occasionally getting some attack speed on Chen. Right? Plus it works out. It brings me down to 1 HP. So I can clear the 1 HP doubts node if I need to. This is master plan. An early tavern node. That's nice to see. I don't have resources for leisure. I mean, I guess if it's Shu, it's fine. But I don't have, like, money. What is this retrieval? Recover life points? I don't want to do that if... in case I potentially run into the 1 HP doubts node. This reveals 2 dead ends, but it does reveal 2 nodes. Let's go there. I'm incredibly curious, but I don't have Radiant. Okay, well, it heals me anyway. So if this is 1 HP, then I'm like, get fucked, I guess. Get fucked, I guess. Alright. But sure, I recovered life points, so let's recover more life points. Why the fuck not? Just bring me back to full. Who cares? 50 or more ingots. I could probably do that by floor 4. Alright, what's here then? Ooh. Ooh, 5-star promotion voucher? Ooh. Yeah, okay. Don't get too attached to whoever this is. I'm gonna candle guest this. I wasn't gonna pick up Kirara anyway. Alright. Ooh, and I got objective shield. Don't mind if I do. Shop price increase. Sure. I'm already out of ingots. That doesn't really matter to me. I can't take both the emergency op and the wander, which is a little bit unfortunate. But that's fine. I think it's probably more worth taking these fights. I don't think I need to wander. Alright, who do we got? Well, let's upgrade our Hoshi first. What the fuck? Somebody out there drifting around the fucking corner. Do that in the winter, you're gonna fucking... There's a reason they had to fucking build that goddamn fence twice. Dumbass motherfuckers. Ah well. It's also a reason why the bus stop that's there doesn't have a fucking bench or the bus stop fucking sign anymore. People are not responsible with the fucking corner of the street over here, I swear. Anyway, yeah, let's see what our 5-star is. April. Interesting. Her S2 is unique. She is like a fast redeploy sniper. She has like a little bit of that with her talent. It's kind of interesting. Funnily enough, I think I'm more likely to use her skill 1 right now because I'm doing offensive battery stuff. So that's a little bit funky, but okay. Okay, we'll take an April. We'll definitely take a Blaze Altar. Holy shit. I have fucking Broken Wand Absorb. Like, that's insane. That's incredible. Okay. Alright, who's my other 6-star? Well, you wanted me to start a run with Typhon. We're not exactly at the start of the run, but, like... It's Typhon. It's Typhon. Funnily enough, Blaze Altar and Typhon. Potentially, I could make some stuff work with some ammo relics now. If I get those too. Without them, I think I'm more keen on Typhon the skill 2. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I need squad size now. I need squad size now. I'm gonna put Typhon on the team over April for obvious reasons. But further away, higher dealt versus heavy. What does it do to the talents? 60% defense. 10-second fall off timer instead of 8. I mean, for the first time, attack increases, slows. First and second time, attack increases 60 fucking percent. Jesus Christ. I mean, ignoring defense is really cool. The extra 10% is really cool. The lack of fall off time is really cool, but 60 fucking percent. Yeah. Typhon is like the sniper version of Prominix Altar. Sorta? I guess. I mean, I see the relation. She has the skill 2 that you activate and then forget about, or the skill 3 that's like cooler but nobody uses. But I mean, Prominix definitely has like way more bullshit than Typhon does going on, I won't lie. But like, yeah, Typhon's really cool. I was pretty sad I didn't get Typhon for a really, really long time. I mean, I got her like this year from, I don't remember whether it was a Yellow Cert shop or a banner. But But I got her this year finally, and like I'm not mad at getting her. It's just I'm mad it took her that long to show up, but but yeah, Typhon's cool. Apparently we're getting her in Enfield next patch, I'm told, which is wild, but you know. Daylight robbery. Alright. Blaze in the middle just clears this stage, yeah? But yeah, I mean, Typhon, funnily enough, you were talking about Valarkvin earlier. Typhon came out with Valarkvin. Shoutouts IS4. Typhon, actually, for a better analogy, you said she's like the sniper version of Prom Alter. Technically, for a completely separate, different analogy that's like technically correct, Typhon is the nymph of IS4. Yeah. Because Nymph was like the operator that came out with IS5, and she's like kind of like the main character there. Typhon isn't the main character of IS4, but she's like part of the group, you know? And she's the operator that came out for IS4. So, yeah. She's basically the nymph of IS4, or potentially, I guess, the Mizuki of IS4. Maybe that one's a little dishonest. Because I guess theoretically the Mizuki of IS4 is Magallan, right? Because she's like the main character. Actually, come to think of it, if Ending 3 is about Valarkvin, and Ending 4 is about Enfield, and also fucking Logos and the fucking ancient fucking Sargonian fucking war for some reason. Well, actually, the reason is Lupo Zargus, but, and I guess the Coggin quest too, because there is the Knights Mora events, and like, you know, still, point is, Ending 4 is about Enfield. I guess Ending 2 is kind of Typhon's ending then, because if Ending 1 is about Maggie and Ending 3 is about Valarkvin, no, because Ending 2 is the Santala ending. Yeah, that's weird. Typhon is, like, part of the main character posse of IS4, but she's not, like, she doesn't, like, none of the endings actually, like, pertain to her, like the other ones do, to the other characters. That's very strange. The Enfield story might be getting tied to IS4 stuff. Might. Enfield has been tied to Ending 4 since, like, they started making it. Like, that was, like, the whole reveal when they came out with IS4 Ending 4, it was like before they even teased Enfield the first time. But the reveal of IS4 Ending 4 was that, like, oh yeah, by the way, there's a giant fucking warp gate that's, like, at the top of the Infi ice fields, and that's, like, part of what the fuck is wrong with Sami. And also, in the future TM, Rhodes Island is, like, secretly working on repairing it. in like collaboration with like Ryan Lab, and that's like part of why like Maggie is like going up there and doing like her surveys and shit all the time. That's like the whole lore of like Ending 4. Is that like, oh yeah, there's a warp gate there. And then the lore of Enfield is, yeah, they successfully fixed it and they went through the warp gate and then fucking war happened. And then the warp gate randomly closed. And now they're stuck there. And that's where Enfield is. Is like 200 years after the warp gate went whoop, and people went, huh? And yeah, that is literally the lore of Enfield. So yeah, it's definitely not a mite. it's been tied to the IS4 lore for a very long time, for sure. But yeah, I don't know anything about IS4. I just heard it from more people. No, that's fair. I'm just saying, like, there's no like bones to pick about it. There's no like, there's no might. Like, it is 100% the lore of Enfield is like, yeah, it's IS4. So yeah. I think we're gonna learn more about it in the next patches, though. That would make sense. I would not be surprised, especially if people are right and we're supposedly getting Typhon, not even Typhon Reconvener, but Typhon next patch. Then yeah, I could definitely see them being like, oh yeah, so about that warp gate, you know.
ここで分からせてやれ。決断を下すとき自然な摂理を乱してはならない。
Shoutouts Typhon. Look at her go. Her giant fucking bow. She's so fucking cool, man. Master. Now, unfortunately, Monster is not Radiant. And does take up a deployment slot. Something IS mod. Something Kelsey'd upgrade so that she actually, like, you know, uses her Fuigen heal. No. But yeah, I wouldn't doubt that there's going to be like stuff touching on like what happened with the warp gate and stuff in Enfield. I don't think it's going to be necessarily very straightforward, but I could definitely see, like, if we're getting Typhon lore, like maybe they talk about it or something. I can also see them just being like, because I mean, like, the thing is like the northern front is where like the big disasters are. I could see us going to a different region to solve some other like stinky problem like the VLR after Wuling before they actually throw us into the northern front. But you know, we'll see. Whenever you exchange Tongbao, get more. I mean, this is attack speed, but this is more attack speed later, especially since I'm going to be exchanging a lot of coins. Because I have a lot of normal coins to get rid of. So that's just going to be more attack speed than the other one gives, and it's not conditional, so yeah. Also, I don't know why that other option there, the other coin that I just skipped, instead of taking this HP coin, I don't know why that coin's not a risk coin. What do you mean my operators get plus 5 DP but like plus 500 HP isn't a risk coin? Why is that a balance coin? That's so... What? Huh? I got another sniper voucher to hold on to. I mean, I am doing offensive, defensive, recovery bullshit. I mean, Typhon is kind of... And Kelseed. Typhon and Kelseed are kind of like the exceptions to that. Blaze doesn't count as an exception because there is no offensive recovery caster. They just don't exist. But you know, like, potentially that sniper is probably Arquetto. Alright, look out above. If I use Monster to block the box, I can use Hoshi to take out the Statue Geist. But on the other hand, if I use Hoshi to block the box, I can use Monster to take out the Statue Geist. Although I don't have Monster's upgrade, so Monster is better at AoE damage right now, and not... Shoutouts to the attack speed from the Vagary time. Look at it go. Good shit, Boss Cyrus. Dude, imagine having a real fucking Vanguard for this stage. Holy shit. And not fucking Ronnie. Look at this, I can play the game. Isn't that incredible? Oh no.
こちらチェス準備はいいかでは作戦通りに 一番危険な戦場はどこだ私が指示するあわ状況にどうしたいつでも行ける武器を下ろせ宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか
Alright, one more spin for me, Hoshi.
ひるんではいないか少しは骨がある
敵の掩体を破ったよ
いつでも行くか
Alright. Astion,
配置完
do
了
the thing.
人の知識限界なんてない
I like how immediately I put Astion down and then all of a sudden they were doing red numbers because of her talent. That's fucking cool. Shout out to Astion. Nice. Is that squad size? That is squad size. Oh, I love squad size. Oops. Another caster. Okay. I mean, I already have Blaze. So I'm probably not taking like any of the Necrosis boys or something. But I mean, I do have Absorb, so like another caster is pretty good. If I had Necras, she would be solid with the Geist Binding Rope. They don't care about the DP cost or the redeploy time, but they still get the attack buff. Might be a Techno. If I'm doing like burn damage stuff, might be Ifrit, might be Wormy. Probably not Wormy. Well, yeah, there are options. I'll hold on to it. We'll see what we pick up later. I cannot travel vertically. I do not have coupons. We will walk this way, and we will find Liu Air chatting with some statues. I can't buy shit from the shop anyway. I might as well spend $15 fucking on 3 trinkets. Like, why not? Right? Sure. Also, it's not Liu Air. Liu Air is a cat. Is a bird, but still. Specialists. I don't think I have any of those. Okay. $10. I got $10 back, guys. I paid $15 to get $10 back, and I got 2 things for it. That's insane. I got a fucking discount. I got 2 relics for $5. That's crazy. I like attack speed. I don't think I need random elite operators in Sui fights. Sui consciousness fights. Ooh, more options in the safe house. Can I go to the safe house? There's not even a safe house on this floor. Never mind. Okay, I mean, I definitely want to go to the Pathfinder node, cash in on these. I also definitely want to wander, because I didn't on floor 2. I need some candles. I, like, don't necessarily need to go there, but I need some candles. This shop is pretty bad, though. Because I'm in the shop is more expensive hour, and I'm trying to save up to 50 ingots. I like... I'm probably not spending very much money at the shop. Like, it's probably just not, like, worth it to go there. But I don't have any way to, like, refresh the shop or to, like, change the node or something. But the other nodes that I, like, need to go to are on this path. So I think I just need to go to this path anyway. Who's my boss? Swordglaive Spear, normal mode, okay. I have no idea how to do Swordglaive Spear upgraded mode, so I'm glad that it's normal mode. Because I would be fucking pissing myself otherwise. But, alright, yeah. We'll go this way. I'm probably just gonna, like... I'm gonna be able to afford one thing at the shop, and I'm probably not even gonna want it, because, like, it's gonna be more expensive, and I'm not gonna have fucking... enough money for the Doubts node ever if I, like, do that. So it's probably not worth. But, you know? I have to go this way. The Pathfinder node and my Wander node is on this path, so I have to. I must.
大丈夫。予定の時間はちゃんと覚えてるよ。私のハンマーは強いんだから。今すぐ投稿してくれたら火を収めてあげる。
Attack speed. That's fine though.
視界良好。このリズムが今にぴったり。ベストな火加減界の計算完了。
Typhon would be amazing right here if I could clear this shit out. Which I can do, it's just gonna take a fucking second. It's gonna be kind of annoying. Defense doesn't matter to this guy, he does fucking res damage. Excuse you. Excuse you, sir. That is illegal. I'm going to have to ask you to cease. Okay, well, never mind. Can't catch him now anyway. Awkward.
行くぞ。
ノリノリの曲で行くよ。
役目を果たせ。
-1 shield. Yes.
ノリノリの曲で行くよ。
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？私が相手をしてやろう。
ノリノリの曲で行くよ。オーダーは敵の掩体を破ったよ。このリズムは今にぴったり。
最適な役目を果たせ。
絶好のチャンスだ。ノリノリの曲。ダメるなよ。頼みは名前の神。この世で首吊りにしてやる。
Get rid of this tree, then Typhon can see the eggs. They stop growing, and she gets to shoot them for fun.
狙いはバッチリ。
Lazy.
頼みは何だ。
Can't shoot that guy though. I need
ノ
Hoshi
リ
to
ノ
kill
リの
that.
曲で行くよ。
Probably isn't happening. It's a little too far away. But
この矢は外れない気がする。
こちらチェン、武器を下ろせ。
ベストの
Alright,
発案を
all
して
done
みせ
on
るよ。
this side.
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。
頼みは何だ。
Push that guy into vision range. Typhon can shoot him. What do you know?
決断を下すときは冷静に。慌てなくて。
I could activate Kelsey's skill and Monster will kill the guy, but
決
like,
断を下すときは冷静に。
Typhon.
私の庭からとっとと出ていけ。
she's so cool, man. She's a giant bow. She fucking takes the whole bow. She swings it a fucking round in a circle after she shoots to pull her arrow, and then, ooh, she's so cool. She's so cool.
私が立ってる限り、火鉢の炎は絶対消えない。
Another guard voucher. What do I mean another? That's my Chen upgrade. That's awesome. Again, like, how is this not a risk coin? I guess we'll do this. It's just another exchange for my attack speed coin. And then we have the Pathfinder node. I'll go ahead and get my Chen upgrade. Don't mind if I do. Alright. I'm probably keeping her on skill 2. Because, like, skill 3 is cool, but probably keeping her on skill 2. A caster and a sniper. Like I said, I think the sniper is Arketo. Because I think I'm doing offensive skill battery stuff. I think April upgraded is probably better than Arketo E1 though. And as for the caster, mean, I want another caster because I get arch damage from it, which is great for Chen and Hoshi. And I have caster operators recover 2 SP when they deal damage. Which means I probably don't want someone who doesn't, like, attack, like Prominix. But at the same time, I don't know if Prominix, like, I don't know if her snow counts. But you know what kind of caster does damage multiple times when they attack? Drone casters. You know who's a really cool drone caster? Golden Glow. I can also just run Dusk. I haven't seen the Yan operator, like, Doubts node thing, but, like, I do have, like, 4 Yan operators already. Like, I could just take Dusk and have her, like, SP battery with the U hour. If I get it. But I haven't seen it, so there's no guarantee that I get it. And I could just run Aya to, like, make my caster's attack go up, because that's what Aya does. I could run Ifrit for the burn damage synergy with Blaze. I don't know. I have a lot of options here. And they're all, like, kind of okay. Except for, like, maybe these two. Because I have Blaze Alter, I don't want to mix my elements too much. So I probably don't want those two. I don't know if Prominix's snow counts. For the SP generation. I feel like it should, because it says deals damage, not when they attack, right? And, like, the drone attacks count on drone casters. So, like, Prominix's snow should count. So theoretically, that gets her to her skill faster. Lynn's probably a no-go, though, because she doesn't really do damage without her skill. So, like, the SP generation there would be lost. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I take Aya or Gigi or Promi or Dusk or, like, maybe Ifrit, or maybe, like, something that, like, I didn't mention, like Ho-Oh? What do you guys think? Try Prom for science? You know what, that's fair. That's fair. It is for science. Because the snow should count. Because again, if the drone caster's drone counts, and the thing says deals damage and not, you know, like, it should work. But yeah, for science, we'll try Prom. That's fair. The shop I can get nothing at. Yeah. Can I rob? No shot I can shop rob on floor 3, right? Not on difficulty 18. And probably not with this team. What if I did, though? It's not like I'm trying to get to another shop this run anyway. My shops are more expensive. I don't want shops. Is this shop worth trying to rob for, though? There's a Ponsiris buff. That's kind of helpful. And the Tomb Whistle is cool. I don't know if the... I mean, the thing is if I try to rob here, there is like a solid chance that I just fucking die. Maybe if Cal is E2. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, I kind of want like my Vanguard or Kelsey to be E2. Because like Kelsey without IS mod is gonna be selfish with her healing, and she doesn't heal too. It's like I could switch back to Pure Stream so that I have like the burst heal. But I don't know. I feel like this would be a good shop to fucking rob for, though. I mean, Snowdoze is like kind of mid, but like Slingshot's great. Emperor's Favor's pretty good. Ribbon of Honor is solid for my team. You know, Snack Basket is not incredibly helpful, but getting like the Tomb Whistle and Dead's Unending. I kind of want to, but yeah, I don't think I can without the upgrade. And it makes a few enemies immortal that can easily kill your blockers. Yeah. And that's why, like, I'm thinking about, like, healing, but... From 2 and Typhon can probably do it at the stage if they come online. That's kind of a big if, though. Like, my Prominix isn't upgraded, so, like, the skill doesn't have mastery. And then, like, getting to Typhon's second skill proc, too, is, like, you know? You have 9+3 life points, I think you can try. I don't know if 12 is a safe number, though. You know? Like, that's not... I'm gonna regret this, but like, fuck it, we ball. Actually, usually if you shop rob, you get money, right? Ah, that's not really in this IS, though. I'm like, maybe I should buy Emperor's Favor first, but... I don't want to waste my ingots. Fuck it, we ball. What are the coins? Right side attack, and like a little bit of hope. It's not really that good. Oh, this is not the shop rob stage that I am used to. Oh. Okay. I guess that's... I haven't robbed him on prior to the floor 3 boss before, actually. So, you know what? That makes sense, but... Like, also, oh. Huh. What spawns here? Enemies go to left and right. Talismans fly to the center. Oh, okay. You don't... I mean, yeah, that makes sense, because the Statue Geist is here. You don't, like, need to... I'm just like confused about like, there are spawn boxes here, but there aren't like, you know? It's just Canet walks in the middle? Let me see. Is Canet, defeatable in this one? Or is Canet like, just a buffer, like he is in like IS3? Just NPC? Okay. Surely this is fine. Maybe Kelsey does one? Really? I figured I was using her for, like, to AoE clear lanes and stuff. I didn't... I mean, this is like gonna be a good opportunity to try Prominix's Snow getting her SP type shit. Oh. Can't do. I don't think it matters. Actually, I'll have less damage on the outside. It matters a little. He buffed the chest. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Maybe Hoshi. Maybe Monster over here. Because if I don't have to worry about anything really going down the middle, like, I'm okay with this. Aye! That's rude. That is type rude. Typhon's range is kind of weird here with the ranged tiles, actually. Like, she kind of is always going to be hitting, like, one lane, but not the other. But, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is, like, I just put Promi here and Typhon here. I want to get this box, too, though. I kind of don't have the deployment limit for that, but maybe once I get like some DP out of Osiris, I retreat her. Typhon takes a little longer to get going. Do this.
ベストな負荷限界の計算完了。
I'm gonna be really, really slow on my Typhon deployment here because I'm doing shenanigans. But don't worry about it, the shenanigans are gonna be worth it. Mostly because they'll get me money. Besides, I get to hoard a little bit of DP while I'm doing this. Okay, good job, Chen. Alright, well, it's not very good. That's not very good at all. That's so many fucking things. Oh, it's dark. Typhon dies to that because Kelsey is a selfish bitch. God damn it. Should have expected that, to be fair. That's why I was threatening to switch to Gear Stream, but... Well, I was gonna activate Kelsey's skill, but I got couponed again. And now Kelsey's getting burn damage. My monster's gonna explode. And my monster exploded anyway. Dude, why did he do that twice in a row? That's incredibly annoying. Well, that's bad. So now I just don't have a blocker on my fucking right side. Ugh. I guess I have Chen in 30, but that's kind of a long time. You know? Also, it does seem like Prominix's snow is not... Oh, wait, no, it is. I was about to say it looks like her snow isn't giving her SP, but then this thing walked into some and she got SP. But she didn't get SP from the one in this blue box when the Lancer went in there. So... I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think I have it. Because now I'm 27 out of 30, I should be okay. But like the fact that he did the coupon thing twice in a row really kind of cooked me there a little bit. Because my Kelsey didn't have time to heal. If she was upgraded, I probably would have been okay, because she could heal too. But even then, like, she's healing herself and monster before, like, she heals, like, my Typhon or my Ponsirus there. So it's, like, questionable. I don't know. Definitely a little bit of a rude application of the stupid fucking shadow tag things. But hey, I mean, it's a successful rob. We only lost half our health. It's fine. Yeah, worth, surely. I get my Ponsirus upgrade for it, what do you know? I mean, I need some hope, but like, that's just what it'll be. It's floor 1 to 3 shop stage for you? Fair enough. I've not done that before, so, you know. This is silly, but I think this is pretty good. Because it comes with Rusty, which means it's after every node I gain 2 ingots. So that's just good. Mr. Gone. Chom boom bo 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 bo. We do a little yoinky spelunky. Shout out some Dead's Unending. I got my health back. Imagine how the graduation stage walk call went. I bet. I bet. Another half healer to add to my collection of healers who won't heal me? Sure, why not? Chom bo 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 bo. You may not walk the stage. True. And I guess the specialist voucher I'll hold on to. Ethan's usually a solid pickup, just like in general, but I'm just gonna I'm gonna hold on to it. We got some time. We got Tomb Whistled, so let's go here. What do we got? I managed to successfully not roll my debts, so that's cool. We definitely have enough candle guests to pass this, so let's do that. I also apparently, oh yeah, I got Dead's Unending. I have the max life points. They're the same, so I might as well just do that. Okay, Arch Dodge, not bad. This one was ingots, right? This one was 1 HP. I didn't go down to 1 HP, so I guess there's that. I could plan node. I could go down to 1 HP. That doesn't seem like a great plan. What fight is this? Inner Rage, which version? Forsaken one. Do you think Typhon kills Forsaken one? Like, without exploding? Neither of my medics are fucking... God damn it. Giving you all the Rhine Lab welfares? True. True, next they're gonna give me regular Ostgem. Depends what map is it? Huh? What do you mean depends what map is it? My question is, do you think Typhon kills Forsaken one? It's the map with Forsaken one. Huh? Definitely not, though. Are you sure? Because, like, he's weaker to physical damage. Typhon skill 3 is a Giga Boss killer. Forsaken one's the one that attacks faster and faster and hits harder and harder. Yeah. Well, he's Giga fucking defense weak, bro. I'm not asking if she can solo him. I know she's not gonna solo him. It's called attack baiting. Like, you put somebody else down. But like, she could probably kill him pretty fast, no? Surely. I'm gonna try it. Worst case scenario, I lose 1 candle. Oh no, I'm literally coming back next node. Like, fuck it. Gonna have to go Hoshi S3? For what? Gobnik? Invincibility plus damage? I don't think that's necessary. I think I'm gonna be fine. The problem is I don't have Ponsiris. So I'm a little bit lacking in DP generation, I think is my big problem. But like, I go like Typhon, Blaze, Hoshi, I think I'm fine. I think I have to put Hoshi down before Blaze. She can't tank a third. I don't have enough DP! Yeah, okay. My problem is I don't have Ponsiris. Okay, she ended up tanking the third anyway, somehow. Okay, yeah, maybe he has a little too much health. Maybe he has a little too much health. I still think I could do it if I had the DP, though. Because, like, realistically, like, yeah, like... she's not doing an incredible amount, but, like... she'd still get there eventually. Like, Blaze has an extra life. Problem is I don't have a blocker for this guy. Because I just don't have DP gen. But... future reference was save enough DP to deploy both Typhon and then Hoshi back-to-back. Why deploy them back-to-back? Why would you not want to bait the attacks when you need to bait the attacks? Like... also, you can't save DP that long. Because there's... like... there's the guy coming in. Again, like, I need my Ponsiris upgrade. I'm pretty sure is what I need. Blaze gets one more attack off. That guy dies, I'm pretty sure. That's so sad. But... oh, wait. The heal? Still not enough. Man, if only I had a Ponsiris. Let's do a little mind control here. I'm gonna wait for that shot to go off.
ぐに片付ける。
We'll do that.
いつでも行ける。武器を下ろせ。
Really? I guess that's kind of out of range, huh? Fair enough. Still got the first guy, so I have more time to wait for DP. And when I come back, I'll have Ponsyrus upgrade, so whatever. But he do be having a lot of HP. Damn, not a single dodge? I know it's only like 12%, but like 0 dodges? That's unlucky. It's still salvageable. Well, until Gopnik walks up and fucking punches Hoshi. Then it's not. But, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I still got 2 out of it. That's not the worst. Enemies down, it should be a lot easier to save DP and deploy. Yeah. It should be. It should be. But I think I'm still waiting until I can come back with Ponsyrus. Because I need DP bad.
負傷者は待機して医療隊の救援を待て。その他のオペレーターは周囲の警戒を怠るな。
I mean, it's not like I have that much else to do on this map anyway. I guess we'll hit up this leisure node. See what it is. Unlock toward this area. Because if I can't get to this doubts node yet, like... I might as well try to, like, see what's down here. Shoo. I only need 1 hope to upgrade Ponsyrus. Actually, I might need 0 if I'm doing it to Candlegaster. But I don't think using all of my hope is a good idea. But I can maybe do this once for shiggles. Yeah, okay. I mean, she literally gave me the resources to try again. I might as well try again, yeah? Okay, $7, not bad. What if I go again? Another $7, okay. Well, this is the hope I started at. So I walked in here, gained $14, and I left. That sounds good. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, let's get out of here. That is perfectly fine. Alright, let's upgrade our Ponsyrus and then go back. Now I have a Vanguard. Whoa. Sick. And I have a attack speed. Oh, it's a doubts node. What is this? Well, guys, I got Sweet Sibling Hour. And I don't have any Sweet Siblings. But I have 4 more Yen operators. That's good. That's less good. It's a lot less good, but sure, I guess. This stage is free if you have Radiant. I guess I have 3 blockers. I don't have 4 because I don't have Kelseed upgraded, but I guess I have 3 blockers. Is 3 enough? Probably not. None of them are fast redeploy. Because, like, to be safe, you probably want, like... 5 ground operators that you can deploy if you don't have Radiant or so. So if, like, my Kelseed was upgraded, then that would, like, maybe be okay. It'd be, like, a little bit risky. But on 3, I'm kind of like, eh. You nerd? What did I do? Nothing? Well, what the fuck then? I mean, I do kind of want to go again now that I have a Vanguard, but, like, also, like, what if I went over here and hit the plan node and got rid of my debts unending? Because, you know, I could do that, too. Could be good. I like the sound of not losing life points for fun. Fuck it, we'll come back to that. What the fuck? Good question. That's pretty good. I don't mind that at all. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. How did your pulls go? I got Vina Victoria. And not Entelekia or Haruka. But I got Vina Victoria. So it was alright. Might as well exchange again. Well, it's only 1 life point. Is this up to 80 yet? It doesn't tell me on this screen. I'll look at it out when I'm done trading coins here. This one. You know you got my wife. Let's go. Kinda true. Alright, operators gain attack speed facing down. Sure. Two life points? Nah. Until was the worst choice there of the 3 IMO. You're wrong. I feel like it was the one I wanted. So all I can say is you're wrong. The worst would have been Haruka. Hoshi solos Sword Glaive Spear, yeah? Surely. Surely. For all strong, sexy anime woman. I guess. I don't know if sexy is what I would use to the adjective that I would use to describe Haruka. Intellect, yeah, I can see it. And for Vina, I can see you using that adjective, but I don't know if I'd use that adjective.
ベストな立案をしてみせるよ。構造は安定してるから安心して。
指定の座標に到着。
I do not want these guys Originiumed up hitting on Cyrus. Even if she has the defense buff, I feel like that's just not a great plan. I mean, look at how much damage that guy is doing to the fucking monster. Well. No, actually, she tanks those pretty okay. Huh. Weird.
行くぞ。こちらチェン。
That's probably fine. Coupon thing.
なめるなよ。
オーダーは全部了解したよ。
Thank God Kelsey healed her before the next thing came through. Monster, stall for me. Haruka's probably more pretty than anything. Yeah, that's what I would go with. If I'm describing her looks and not like her personality, I would say she's pretty. If I'm describing her personality, I'd say she's quirky. Maybe a little goofy. But yeah. If I'm describing her looks, I would go with pretty. Maybe shiny. I don't have a skill. He's got another tag. Oh, it's so over for poor Cyrus. Which is really sad because she just got enough SP to fucking use her skill, but I can't fucking do it because fucking this fucking rag motherfucker. This stupid fucking paper permission slips. I hate those dudes.
一番厄介な敵はどう石に刻む戒名はもう決まったから。こちらチェン。こちらチェン。こちらチェン。
Maybe that was too early. Blade Mace is also kind of kicking me in the balls right now, just a little bit. Can admit, but that's fine. Chen does not have a healer. It might be cooked.
ツのオートメーション化もめちゃむずなんだよ。敵との接触位置は予想通り。よし、武器を構えて。
Because fucking I hate these guys, man. They're so annoying. Like, stop with this stupid frickin' shadow tag thing. You know what? Chen's not in fucking heal range. Hoshi doesn't need healing. She's stupid. Let me activate my goddamn skill. Yeah, shiny. Kyobe is cute and quirky. Yeah, Kyobe's pretty quirky. I don't have anyone I can put down, even if I retreat Chen, so there's not really a reason to try and hold that. I just hope that Blaze can kill these three. This guy's walking. Okay. Blaze can kill those three at least. Alright, sure, fine.
決断を下すときは冷静に。
ひるんではいないか。少しは骨があるよ。お前のこの世を手薄にする。哀れ。
しっかり頑張るよ。
Oh, it's so funny. I'm not gonna kill that guy in time to stop him from breaking the rock, but I should be able to get Monsiris down on it, so it's probably fine. Alright. All things considered, -1's not even that bad for this stage. Could be worse. Sometimes you have to sack a boss and get like fucking like -4 or 5. Sometimes even like 7. So whatever. -1. Those stupid shadow tag guys really do aggravate me, but -1's pretty okay. I can't be too mad at that. Yeah? Alright, Elite HR. That's pretty good. I mean, I could do one of these now, which would be kind of freaking cool. But I feel like it's honestly a better play to conserve it so that I can upgrade one of these two so that I can actually, like, use them. It also maybe depends on what voucher I get, like, on the next floor. So I think that's pretty good. You're scaring the kids, aka girl. I think girl might have fallen asleep. I'm gonna be real. So I don't think I'm doing much scaring of girl at the moment. Extra collectible in Lost and Found. Sure. I mean, this is just a ginormous Hoshi buff. Survivor Contract is really cool if you get it early, but it's not amazing at the end of floor 3. But on the other hand, after 3 fights, it outscales Fearless. The problem is it's random, so if it, like, lands on, like... Well, actually, I mean, Kelsey, it's fine because her stats affect monsters' stats. I think. I don't know if that's true once you're in battle, actually. But I mean, this is just a buff to Hoshi. I think if Sui's Remnant Consciousness counts, I think Survivor Contract is better. Because like I said, this outscales this in 3 fights, so... I think it's worth it. Alright, which hour is that, and do I want to get rid of it? Oh, guard supporter specialist deploy with talismans attached. Thanks, Dusk. I do want to get rid of that. Mostly because I can't hot drop Chen. That's a little annoying for Ozgen and maybe Silence, but the rest is kind of workable. It's just like I can't hot drop Chen, and that's pretty annoying. Let's see. So I want to hit this Pathfinder node, so I have to go up. I haven't gotten, like, the option to add that many risk coins to my coffer. I haven't gotten any coupons because I didn't win the fight. Maybe I should have done that instead of hitting the plan node. Maybe. There's no safe house for me to take for Good Harvest either. So, like, that's pretty useless. I guess I don't mind dodging the emergency op here. Especially, let's look at my Survivor Contract charged. So... that's probably fine. Sugared Bait. This level is soloable with Radiant. Without her, it's a little bit tougher. Just a little bit. But I think we will manage. Yeah, I think this is fine. I don't think I need to do anything with any of my skills. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. Oh, but now we get the good music. Doop-doop-doo. Oh yeah, difficulty 18. You know, actually, I take back what I said about Radiant being able to solo this stage. Maybe not on this difficulty. Also, I'm not 100% sure what to do about this. Because those guys with the ammo refills are pretty cancer. Not gonna lie. They're pretty cancer.
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。
Is this outside of that guy's range? Can I, like, shut this off? Well, yes, but she spawns with a thing. That's obnoxious. But sure. I need Ozgen to not explode. I can use Chen's skill before she gets coupon. That's kind of cool. Coupon didn't spawn. What? I do not comprehend, but I will not complain. That one was alright. I'll give you a second just for the sake of giving you a second, but... That one was a little bit worse. Yeah, I should have just given you the first. But alright, I hope you have enjoyed your quack. Thank you for the quack redeem. If Hoshi can consistently spin with her attack speed here... I don't think that's out of this guy's range, actually. I was like, I can maybe get Typhon here to start working on this garbage, but... I don't think this tile is out of this guy's range, and if it's not, like, I don't want these guys getting hit by it. Maybe I'll save some DP. What? Oh, okay, he started moving. I guess that checks out. Well, if that guy's not up there, I can Kelsey to heal here a little bit. Potentially keep Ponsiris alive. The spiky chest is annoying because I can't put Typhon up here now. I'm gonna do this. I know Monster is gonna explode, but the explosion does like a stun, so I think it's probably fine. Just distract some of these guys for a second, and maybe give me some, like, buy me some time. Hoshi's doing things on the left. I don't think I need to worry about that. Oh, Kelsey still gets shot there. That's not very good. Monster doesn't explode until post-upgrade, huh? I really need this Kelsey to upgrade. What do you think the chances are if I put Typhon down up here that she doesn't hit the spiky chest? Also, what do you think the chances are that she survives getting shot by these guys? Kinda high, kinda low, in the middle. I'm gonna try. Surely the chests don't weigh anything, right? She'll prioritize these guys, right? 'Cause they're heavy. Oh. Yeah, okay. I guess I probably should have seen that coming. I mean, Ponsiris is cooked as soon as that guy launches his bazooka. How much damage am I fucking taking here, man? Man, they're still throwing cars down that lane.
気が肺を焦がしてる。適温だよ。アーツのオートメーション化もめちゃむずなん
Like
だよ。
maybe Blaze can save me HP if she gets to her skill, but she's just instantly dead. God damn. If I could have captured this and stunned those guys so they don't get ammo resets anymore. Maybe Ostian here wasn't the play. Maybe I needed, like, Blaze here. So I could, like, make sure I get that thing fast. I don't know. Is there anything I can do to save this? Not really. Holy balls, what happened here? Difficulty 18 happened here. First emergency mode of this stage, I was so convinced this was as free as it was on normal, I immediately got humbled. Nah, this stage is free, normally. Like, even on emergency mode, this stage is free as fuck. Just apparently not on difficulty 18, because on difficulty 18, they spawn bazooka guys on you. Which are not very nice, as it turns out. I feel like this happens every fucking time I get to floor 4, man. Every time I get to floor 4, I play a stage that, like, is normally pretty easy, but I'm playing on difficulty 18, and there's some fucking stupid bullshit enemy on it that, like, wasn't there before, and I just get my fucking ass beat. Because I'm, like, not ready for there to be those enemies. Like, I feel like this happens every fucking time. This is why I haven't beaten difficulty 18 yet, by the way. Just because every time I get to floor 4, it's like, oh yeah, that stage should be easy, and I click the stage, and then there's some fucking bullshit garbage on the stage, and I'm sitting here like this, where I'm like, oh, well, okay, I sure left this thing at half health before these guys just fucking walked down and started fucking clobbering me, and now I'm fucking dead. Great. Like... yeah, I mean, like... I don't have a way to make it, like, 30 seconds. If I could drop, like, Chen, I could maybe, like, clear this group, but, like, I have no blockers. It's just over. That sucks. Ah, well. I guess that's difficulty 18 for you. They just took all the easy stages and they were like, here, a sprinkle of bullshit. That run was kind of juicier. I'm also pretty sure I win that if I have my Calcite upgraded. Like, maybe I should have just done that, like, with the recruitment voucher instead of stashing it, but, like... I swear to God, I did not know that Monster did not explode until after she's upgraded. Like, I'm pretty sure if I have the monster explosion to stall for me, I win that. But I did not know that Monster did not explode. Oh well. How does some good old Mario Kart Rage gaming sound at the moment? I don't know about Rage gaming, but Mario Kart sounds okay. I feel like I'm, like, probably too tired to play well. And also, like, I should probably go to bed so that I can, like, fix my sleep schedule. But, like, it doesn't sound like a terrible idea. I can't believe Monster doesn't explode if Kelsey's not E2. That's crazy. Okay, then let's do it. Oop, yeah, sleep schedule takes priority. Nah, sleep is for the weak. I'll play a little Mario Kart. I'm not opposed to it. I do wish I had made it out of that stage, though. I guess realistically, Hoshi was holding up perfectly fine. I could have put her where I put Ponsyrus, and put, like, Ponsyrus, like, a tile up. And I probably win that. Just because I just wait for everything to come to me. So in a sense, it's a misplay. I just know that Hoshi holds the left side, like, perfectly fine, and I'm like, that's, like, a free deployment. So, like, I probably could have survived. I also thought I could have survived without putting Hoshi on the right side. Like, I feel like maybe Ostgen was the mistake. She was distracted by the coupon for a while. And I do have the caster SP buff. It probably was put Blaze down first, instead of Ostgen, and then like maybe she captures the point for me. And if she captures the point for me, then like I stun those guys for a little bit, and I have like some free time to like where they're not regaining ammo. I think the bazooka guys would capture it right back, so I don't think it would be that good for me, but it would have at least bought me some time. I don't know. But okay, I guess I have that to look forward to now. On difficulty 18, I have to account for those guys being there. It's another stage that difficulty 18 throws back in my face. I go in expecting an easy win, I get fucking mogged for it. It just keeps happening. They're good runs, too. Like, they're all runs that make it to floor 4. I just want to run to get off of floor 4, man.
Nani?
But difficulty 18 is like, nah. It's unfortunate. But, oh well. I still think I could have lived that if I had the monster explosion. I did not realize that monster didn't explode. I really didn't. I didn't click that rest button. Why did it do that automatically? What the fuck? Unless my mouse like magically double clicked by accident. Oh no, it just went away for no reason. Okay. I got a question. Don't I have an emote for that? I swear to God I have an emote for that. I mean, I like that you put like the person raising the hand, but like I swear to God I have an emote for that. I don't? What the fuck? Bro. How is it every time I think I have a 7TV emote on my channel, I just don't? Like, what? Like, how do I not have... I have a question. It's like basic 7TV shit, man. How do I not have that? What? Alright, I've added it. Here, I'll even put it in chat for you because I know you don't have 7TV, even though my stream overlay isn't gonna update unless I restart it, so you're still not gonna see it unless you get 7TV, so. But yeah, it's an emote now. Anyway, what was the question? It's legit called I have a question. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, is like, how do I not have that emote? What? I swear to God, I like... It's like super basic, like 7TV package shit. Like I don't know how I did that. I could have sworn I had it, but I'm convinced that I have a lot of emotes that I apparently don't, because I do this like once every month. I'm like sitting here and I'm like, I have that emote, right? And then I check and I don't.
休憩も終わったし、旅を続けましょうか。
Bro, why don't you freaking have 7TV on the overlay? Well, I do. It's just that it doesn't fucking update unless I restart my fucking OBS. Like, notice how the O that you typed is in emote form. like it's not on me. It's just that the system doesn't update unless I refresh my OBS. Which actually, does it work if I do this? I don't actually know. Here, try typing it now. I refreshed my chat box, which, yeah, sorry, the chat just disappeared. It's because I refreshed the chat box. But try it. Nope, I guess not. I guess I have to restart my OBS. Alright, it was worth a shot. Oh well. But anyway, yes, again, what is your question?
ある時、私が60時間も眠らずにいたら、ラケラマリンが無理やり寝かしつけるために歌を歌ってくれたの。
Pick me, damn it. I picked you 3 times! What is your question, man?
バンカ以外を歌うのを初めて聞いたわ。もっとも
I literally picked you 3 times!
すぐ眠ってしまったけれど。
What do you mean? Alright, let's put this on like 9 so I don't blow my fucking eardrums out. Speaking of not blowing my eardrums out, sure. You here, do this. Just for that, I'm not saying shit. Alright, then you're not getting an answer. It's that easy. Okay, my question is, can we take a bio break before Mario Kart stream? Sure. Sure. I, like, still have a little bit of water left over. And I, like, don't need to pee that bad. But, like, why not? It can't hurt. Just, like, do some farm in the meantime. Here, let me turn the audio back up. Just so there's something to listen to while we're AFK. But, like, sure. Hello, Mr. Streamer, Pants Grab. No. Pants Grab emote not working either? No, it is. You just have to type it correctly. Anywho, yeah, I mean, sure, I guess, I'll go ahead, we'll take a bio break. I'm gonna make some popcorn out. Now, shit, I left caps lock on. Good job. I might grab a couple Oreos to snack on between races, I guess, while I'm up. I gotta pee. I don't need to refill my water, but I guess I'll fill it a little bit. But yeah, I'll get up. I'll take a bio break. Everyone else can also take a bio break with me. I mean, to be fair, I probably would have ended up needing to take a bio break within like half an hour anyway. The thing is like I was just gonna end stream. Oh, that's a terribly timed ad. But oh well, whatever. But yeah, why not? We'll take a bio break. We'll come back. We'll play like an hour or two of Mario Kart, and then I'll go to bed. That seems fine. But yeah, I'll take a bio break. We'll and blah blah blah, and then I just muted myself a little early. My bad. I got clicky on my mouse. I'm just hovering it, but I got clicky. But yeah, I will be right back. Wow.
行きましょう。これ以上は進ませません。こっち向け。
弓を張り矢をつがえよ。だが降伏者を傷つけてはならんぞ。
本で調べないと手に負えません。
宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。宝石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。Mission accomplished.
入庫完了。これで企画展を組めば最低でも2時間待ちの行列ができるんじゃない？
hello, hello. I have returned. I'm not going to transition my scene yet, though, because I want to make sure that my internet is going to work on my Switch. So, I'm going to... Ooh, that's loud. I'm going to adjust the audio so it doesn't fucking kill me and you and everybody. And then I'm going to make sure that this works. I also would like a source projector, please, so that I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Thank you. Alright. Is that game E33? It's finally time. I still don't own that game. But also, you don't have mod perms. Nice try, though. Also, even if you did have mod perms, don't do that. Don't set the game to a game that I don't have or am not playing, because I could get in trouble for that, technically. More like a slap on the wrist. They don't actually, like, do anything, but... Alright. Yeah, alright, things are ready. Hello. I've returned. I was playing Daisy last time, I guess. Okay, genuinely asking, are you actually interested in E33? I was a lot when it came out, especially when people were, like, hyping it up and stuff. I'm definitely less so now, but, like, yeah, I mean, it's still a game that I've avoided spoilers for, and, like, I do kind of, like, people say it's really good, so, you know. It's one of those, like, maybe eventually I'll play it type of things. The thing is just, like, there's also a world where it just, like, turns into Nier Automata for me. Which, Nier Automata is a game that was very well acclaimed when it came out. And it was actually one of the factors, since that would, like, I was also, like, in game design and, like, at that point I was still, like, trying for that. And, how do I get up there? Oh, well, not like that. How do I get up there? Oh, wait, is that the glider from, like, the place that you get to from the bridge? Oh, I think it is, isn't it? I have to, like, giga-map around that. There's also a P-switch mission I don't have there. Can I even get around there from this way? Actually? I'm not sure. Surely I can, right? Because you just leave Acorn Heights from the other road. There's also a P-switch mission I have here. And right there. How did I miss all these P-switch missions? I guess I just haven't been to Acorn Heights offline in a very long time. Or maybe even at all. But yeah, so I was like, it was even, like, part of, like, why I, like, even got this PC at the time was, like, I was like, yeah, my laptop can't run that game, and I want that game. And I bought it, like, during the Steam summer sale, and I was like, yeah, I'll be able to buy this, to play this game once I get my computer, right? So it was like, It was like part of the reason why I even got the computer was so that I could experience this game that everybody like in like my game design like groups and stuff was like talking up and shit. And then eventually like I got my computer and I got the game spoiled for me and I was like, yeah, well, you know, I'm not really as interested anymore. You know? So it might turn into that for me, but how do I get that? I have to come from like maybe like an angle and hit the rock there. Like if I could go like, damn, I'm finding so much shit I just don't have right now. That's not gonna work. But I think rather than go off that slope, I think going off that rock there actually seems like a better idea. Well, I could also just do that. Thanks, game. Can you not suck up the... Why does a flying saucer not suck up the coin? I can suck up cows, but you can't suck up the coin? Come on. That's messed up. Alright, well, that didn't work. There, what if I speed boost, like, down this rail, and then, like, okay, or detach from it, that's fine. I do some tricks, and then... I can maybe do that with, like, a shroom boost, but... I don't know if the water bounce is enough speed. Maybe if I charge jump it? Well, now I just missed the rock. What is worth in the way you remember the spoilers? I guess not entirely, but I mean, I know they're, like, that the game is, like, oh yeah, the charge jump probably works if I can keep the boost. But there's still things about the game that I know that, like, realistically, like, going into it, like, not blind is, like, you know? Wow, I lost so much speed there. Wait, there's a glider car. Can I just... Ah, it's too far away now. Oh. Okay, I just do that, I guess. That worked. But it's like, yeah, I don't have, like, the perfect memory of, like, what the spoilers were or whatever, but it's like, I still know enough about the game and the way it functions with, like, the way its endings work and stuff that like, I'm not going into it, like, nearly blind enough to, like, you know, get enough value where I think it'd be worth playing. That car almost prevented me from getting that blue coin. Almost made me fail that mission. There's another P-switch down at the bottom, but I can go... I want to go this way, because I think if I go this way, this is where that other Peach medallion was. Because there's like a glider ramp at the end of this bridge, I think. Where that thing was? Yeah, there's also a P-switch mission here. Okay, but I hit my head. How do I... Oh, hey, look, it's baby me. How do I get that? Like that, I guess. That works. Probably not the intended way to do it, but cool. Okay. Gonna make me go over both bridges. Get these coins. I fucking missed one. That's not good. Probably I'm not gonna have enough time now. I don't know, sometimes these timers are lenient, but yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time. Gosh dang it. What if I go this way first? Go around the other way. How about that? Oh, come on. Well, that's just a... Oops. Wrong button. Alright. Alright, okay, alright, alright. There. That should not have been that difficult. Okay. And then, if I go back to Acorn Heights proper, there was another one in the water area. I want to do that, and then we'll go online. I'm not going the wrong way, am I? No. Okay. I was like nervous for a second. I was like, wait. Wait, am I going the wrong way? But yeah, there's another funny switch right here. Endure a storm of acorns. Okay. I see. All right. Thanks, game. Okay. What a stupid P-switch mission. It's just like, here, let me spawn an acorn on your face. Here, let me do it again. Oh, your angle is bad now, you lose. Like, okay, man. How is that my fault? Meow. Alright, cool. Yeah, I guess I needed to explore more of... See, like, I got that P-switch mission. But I guess I needed to explore more of the area around Acorn Heights without being online. Because I'm... Couple of Peach medallions, couple of P-switch missions. Just like that. you know? You take those. I got a star. Yeah, let's go online. Let's go online. Also, I have Oreos. Oh. Joey, you requested that I play this game. Is there any character you want me to play? Because I'm pretty sure, any midweight will probably control about the same if I used a bike I usually do. And, like, I might be able to manage, like, one of the others that isn't a midweight, but it'll just be a little bit weird. But is there a character that you would like to see me play? I'll take that as a no then, I guess. Let's go Aristocrat Yoshi. Just let me know. This lobby's in a race, so I got time. I guess. So if there is someone that you want me to play, I have a little bit of time to switch, potentially. Waiting for the race to start. And I mean, I guess by to start, I mean to end. Somehow I made it all the way to Mario Circuit just now. How doppel. Yep. At least I got some munches I can do while I wait. But alas, I must wait. Bwee, bwee, bwee. Fuck you, game. Sat there and waited in the lobby just to get a communication error when the goddamn race is about to start. Like, come on now. Dude, I am not waiting that long. Put me in a goddamn game. I already waited to get communication errored for like fucking 5 minutes. Put me in a lobby that's either whose race is either about to end or about to start. Not fucking like I waited and you communication errored me. Thank you. What was so hard about that? Why does it take so long? Well, I was waiting for the race that the other people were in to end. And then it ended, and the game went, and you're DC'd. But bruh. I had Oreos as well. Yo Pog. Thin Mint Oreo. We have like, the like, they're not like vanilla, but we have like the white Oreos. And we have like a dark chocolate kind of filling Oreo. We got like a couple of varieties. That's what I've been munching on. But we got DK Pass. This stage is tough online. People know how to do cool shit here. I am getting way too bumped to go for it. We'll just take this lap slow. We'll not ruin our race on lap 1. That's fine. I'm also not trying to get snowballed. We'll do a little bit of this, though. That's not supposed to be a left trick. That's not good. Oh, okay. Backed into that hammer. That's fine. I get a couple of coins. The red shell's not great, but I can do a little bit of that. Not bad, not bad. That guy's got triple reds. I'm getting bumped by that random birdo. I bumped the wall. I'm just gonna. We're just not gonna bother with that one. Oh my god. Okay. I have triple reds. Shroom, please. Ah, didn't good. Didn't get my extra shake trick out early enough. Sure, man. I guess if I had seen that coming, I could have dealt with it earlier, but okay. Just a little bit too wide. I'm getting stepped on for it. No shock, though, which is interesting. That's terrible. Alright. It's not, like, slower, but it sure wasn't faster. Can I get a double? Oh, okay. No, I cannot. That's fine. That guy's big. Can I get something good here? That's good. Ah, that's a terrible line, though. 10th? 10th. Alright, yeah, that's acceptable. That is acceptable. Considering I missed the big shortcut, like, all 3 laps. Granted, lap 1 I didn't go for it. But I missed it on laps 2 and 3. Granted, lap 2 I got bumped out by a fucking Birdo and a golden mushroom. But still, considering I failed to take the shortcut at the front end of the track, and also considering I got absolutely fucking demolished by... Yeah, see, like, now I can do it. Now that I'm not in a race, sure. That was too early of a dismount, but I was too high up on the wall. How many players are there? Let's check. Oh, never mind. I can't check. The race is starting. Ooh, far away, though. 24. The screen select is full. It's 24. Although a couple of people joined before that race, there might have only been 20 in that race. Possibly. I am not sure. Because also, like, people could have joined because other people left, you know? Cool, far away. Oh, that guy had a red I just drove into. I couldn't see it because of all the text on my screen. But, I like far away. I like to think I'm decent at it. It's a fun track. Look at these meta abusers in top 4. What the hell? Oh, nice. I got that coin. That's good. Oh, that's Nana's. Okay, well, that's fine. Triple Shrooms is good. That's also Nana's. Okay, sure. Oops. Touched off-road there. That's a bit slow. Back up to 12. That's pretty good. I got bumped off. Oh, that was early. I hopped. That's fine. I have a mushroom. I can... It's not good, but I can get away with that. That red shell's coming for me. I'm just gonna ghost it. Oh, I got triple shrooms. Nice. Why are there conch doors on the track? I got another fucking boo! Wait, I'm winning. I'm actually winning this race. High key. Oh. I'm no longer winning this race unless there's a shock here. Because that guy behind me had triple reds. And that's just type rude. Oh! Of course. Ah, well. Oh, well. People no mother could love. Yeah, meta abusers. Damn, I get minus 15 for 14th. I guess is a... It's not even that low rated of a lobby, though. Look at all the 8,000s players. Really? I lose for 14th? That's kind of sad. 4 people left. No, that item pull was so good. I, like, should have won the race, like, right there. But the guy behind me had triple reds. Actually, it wasn't even behind me. It was the guy behind the other guy. Because there was a guy between me and him, and he got redded out. But then I tanked 2 red shells, so... Can't do anything about that. And then the shock came super late. It was after I already took the shortcut, which is fine. So it wasn't like that bad. But like it was still enough that it lost me one spot. You know? Just kind of unfortunate all around. The end of that race. The shock was earlier when I was in the boo, I could have still won. If the guy 2 placements behind me didn't get triple reds and decided to just fucking slam all of them so that like 2 of them hit me, like I still could have won, but such is life, right? You don't control other people. Sometimes somebody just gets triple red shells and then you're cooked. Because he just decides that he doesn't want them, and he's going to kill you specifically. I wonder if I should have chained that. I don't know if I get good items there yet. Oh, I got a star, so maybe I should have. Oh my gosh, those green shells. Oh, nice lag. Okay. Oh my god. Whatever. That's fine. I should have charge dumped that. Oops. Didn't quite get the right part of the wall there, but that's okay. I'll chain here. It doesn't actually take me through this, but I have a mushroom, so it's probably fine. Yeah. I can't believe Mario Bros. Circuit 3 laps was an option, and we're playing Peach Beach. Freaking boomerang. Oh, wow. I was behind Shock in 10th? What? What? Huh? How does that happen? Oh, I'm so glad I pulled left. Okay, and I got crushed by the other guy anyway. Why are there so many megas? That's fine. Nothing on this track matters until fucking you get golden mushrooms in the fucking water section anyway. Yay! Anybody taking that? Oh yeah, okay. I wasn't sure, so my drift was bad, but that's okay. Nice. I'm out of here. Never mind, I'm not out of here. I fucking turn like shit. That one's on me. That one is very much on me. Sure, I'll take some coins, please. Thank you. Oh, I fucking missed the item set because I didn't want to get run over by that mega. That is my fault. And I get red shell. Okay. Nah, I mean, that is my fault. Like, if I had just got an item, I would have been fine. But I dodged the item set because I didn't want to get crushed. I'd probably, even if I get crushed, I get a decent item there. Is probably worth just going for the items. Fucking double item box anyway. It's the last set. Like, I need items. It was kind of dumb of me to swerve. At least if I swerve, get a single box, you know? I'm not playing well. Which, I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the last time I played this game sober was, like, the last time I streamed it, so, I mean, you guys do the math. But, you know, I'm a little bit out of practice, but I'm not playing well. And that's fine. This is a fact that I can accept. Ah, man, Dandelion Depths 3 laps or route to question block. Route to Salty. Yeah, let's go Dandelion. I got a hangnail. I'm gonna bite it. Oh, nice. It picked me. 3-lap standalone. Yeah, it's better. This course is weird because I'm not really that good at it, but also it's kind of an RNG track, so like, there's not that much to be good at. What do you mean I didn't get a trick there? Oh my gosh. Yeah, fuck you guys. Okay, or not. I'm just gonna not get a trick input, so I'm gonna bounce off the wall instead of going top path like I wanted. That's cool. Thanks, game. That one's not on me. I pressed the damn button. I got a gold shell. I need to get rid of this. These items are... dog. I want to use this mushroom on the shortcut coming up, though. So I don't want to waste it just yet, but I do need to chain the gold shell into, like, the set after, probably. Okay, I'm getting bumped. Oh, and there goes my gold shell. You ran into my butt. Good job. What? Why am I not getting that? Hello? Between that and the wall, I'm like, where are my trick inputs, bro? Eight. Oh, I didn't get the box. That sucks. Oh my god. Ah. I can dodge 3 green shells. I cannot dodge 4. Oh my, that's a bomb. Okay, well. They're going crazy out here. And I am somehow alive right now. I thought I was in front of her, but she mushroomed. I am just destined to miss, like, every item box, I swear. Alright, shock lap 2. That's fine. I'm in, like, a mediocre spot anyway, so I cannot get a trick right there. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me, why I can't get a trick there, but... Yo, swoop, please. Whoop! Okay, I didn't get hit by the horn. We're good. And I'm red shelled out a fucking second. You gotta be kidding me. I want to save the mega, but I really didn't get an item there. I'm mega and everything. I don't get an item there. Now how am I supposed to take the shortcut, man? God damn it. That's fine. That's still like an okay spot. 7th? Yeah. Alright. That's fine. I can't believe I didn't get an item from that item set. I'm so fat and I didn't get an item? Really? Like, what? What do you mean? Oh, well, whatever. I mean, 7th is still pretty good. I gain points for it. Yeah, we take those. We take those. For sure. If I didn't get red shelled out of 3rd, like, and I was able to carry that mega to set, I probably would have still needed to get a mushroom out of a 3rd place box, which is maybe not too likely. Maybe I should have just slammed the mega, actually. It was kind of an unreactable red shell, which sucks. Oh, Acorn Heights. 3-lap salty, though. But yeah, I mean, it was kind of an unreactable red shell. Why am I not getting this trick? Why am I not getting this trick? Do I just need to be, like, further left? Is, like, the front of that just, like, is there not enough of a bump on this end of it? Well, okay, I mean, I guess there is if I fucking hit the rail and go incredibly slow. It's so weird that I wasn't getting that trick in the race. That's so weird. But okay. But yeah, I don't know, like... If I got that, if I had just like slammed the Mega and then like gotten that box in like third, oh, okay, it didn't charge my charge jump. That's cool. It did the hop, but it didn't charge my charge jump. Oh, okay, I didn't latch the rail. Neither did the daisy in front of me. We both fucked it. That's funny. I'm too much at an angle. Yeah, that mushroom's not gonna carry me up. Now I'm just gonna mushroom here. I don't need to do wall tricks. Oh, I do need to keep my boost to get that trick, though. Apparently. Oh, the box is broken. How nice. Oh. Okay. That's a pretty early shock, actually. Usually it comes, like, after this set. So that is pretty early. That's... Sure. Oi! That landing was not it. I didn't get to jump across the gap, but... Oh, come on! Am I just, like, not taking that tight enough? Oh, yeah, that figures. Use a mushroom to keep my lead just to get blue shelled. Yeah, you know, sure. Fine. Ooh! How does the backed red shell hit both me and the Birdo, man? What is that lag? It definitely hit me, though. Like, it definitely hit me. It should have hit the Birdo and gotten blocked, but it definitely hit me. I'll take 10th. It's still not good, but, like, you know. I mean, I got blue shelled, man. Like, what do you do? What I do is not use my mushroom. Are we really waiting for this Luigi to, like, usually it just cancels on the last person left. Like, what are we waiting for? +1 for 10th. In a room where everybody in the top 8 is higher fucking VR than me. Really? Really? How am I not gaining more in this room? Is it because they're playing in duos? Like, where are my point gains, man? Also, okay, well, I just fell off. Sure. Why am I not getting... Why am I not getting that wall attached there? Is it because I'm forward tricking instead of... like, left tricking or something? Well, there I just didn't hit the wall at all. Yeah, it's probably that. Probably need to, like, hold left there. It's just like, I hold left there and I'm, like, scared of hitting the box. But... At least I made it up to top path all 3 laps. Because I was having trouble with that for a little bit there, too. Which is, like, not something that I should have trouble with, because it's, like, not even the hard part of the trick. You know? So I'm glad that At least I'm getting part of it. If I'm getting part of it, that means I'm like not complete ass. That guy's green shell totally just lagged on me. I saw it. It didn't hit me on my screen, but it definitely hit me on his screen. Because that shit broke. Oh my god. Yeet. Rip that bitty bud. I have a fire flower. That's pretty bad. Jesus Christ. The bombs from the Kamek there. I got the triple mushrooms to be able to take the fucking shortcut afterward, but like... it's just not it. I probably should have held those triple shrooms there, actually. Oh. I saw it too late. I tried to swerve, but I saw it too late. It's fine. That's fine. I'll keep this mushroom for the starter question block. Should be all right. I'm not in a very good starting position, but I might get a good box here. Maybe. That's a lot of piranha plants. What are with the Kameks in this race? Oh! I got bill bumped off the rail into a shell. That's really unlucky. Cause like the mega doesn't even save me there. Cause like even if I mega, oh nice, a shock dodged. I don't know what that was, but yeah, it fucked me up. I guess because I was shrinking from the mega, I lost the boost or something. I just kind of got stuck for a second there. It definitely fucked me up. Oh well. I don't know that I was saving that much with a golden after it anyway. I could have taken the shortcut, and I wouldn't have lost so many positions for voiding out, but... yeah, I mean, whatever. Yeah, but like, even if I popped the mega, I wouldn't have gotten hit by the shell, but the mega has a worse turn radius, and I still would have gotten bill bumped off the rail. So even if I mega'd there, I was still getting fucked. So that's pretty unfortunate. Just a bit of an unlucky happenstance. Because if I don't get bill bumped there, I'm like actually in such a good spot. Because like a golden and a mega, like when I'm like coming into like 9th or whatever, and like I'm coming toward the end of the race there, I'm gonna like dodge the fucking shock. Like, I ended up dodging because I fell far enough behind from getting hit by the bill bump anyway, but it was like the mega would have dodged me on shock, I could have gotten like first that race. But oh well. Unfortunately, I can't control the bill bump there. Like, once I'm on the rail doing the trick to get to the other rail, my line is set. Like, I can't avoid the bullet bill. It's like, yeah, it takes that line, but like, I can't stop it, you know? It is what it is. It just really, really sucks that also the shell was there. Oh, that was too early. Okay. That's fine. CCF is a pretty big bagger. This is another one of those, like, I don't know how to do Tarzan. I can try it. Might as well for the, like, first lap. Fuck it. Because it's not like you get good items from the set here on lap 1 anyway. Oh! I fell off. There was an attempt. Oh, actually, you do get good items from that set. Okay, I'm a liar, by the way. I'm gonna hold this bullet. This bullet will be good for me later. I am in 7th. What? No! Oh, I had it! What? Fuck. Dude, that's like... I'm actually like... I'm so used to like not consistently getting up there. I get up there and I'm like, okay, now hold right, and it's like, oh, and you weren't up there in enough, so you're off the track. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nope, didn't latch the rail that time. It's fine, still faster. Eat Nana. Oh, that's a red shell. You know what? I need items. I'm not even going to go for it this lap. I also want to stay behind this guy's red. Please. I'm in the middle. Okay, nice. Yeah, sure. A coin in 2nd? Are you kidding me? I'm lucky that blue shell didn't hit me, but what an unlucky item pull there at the end. I'll take 7th. It's not bad. It's not bad. Considering I ended up in the front and I don't even know how to do Tarzan to try and keep a lead, and I also needed to like not run into that guy's red shell. I ended up taking a mushroom cut because I got a mushroom from the item set, and I was like, maybe I can like cut in front of that guy. I ended up getting red shelled for it anyway. Like, I don't know, maybe I hold that mushroom for the ending cut then. I just try to stay behind the guy with the red shell. If it's not going to lose me spots. I don't know. It's just weird playing CCF not from the back. Usually I don't get, like, that good of, like, a mid-game on CCF. I usually, like, can just kind of, like, stay toward the back, whatever. Without trying too hard. But, like, the Bill carrying me up to, like, 2nd, and then, like, me just being, like, top 3 for, like, the 2nd lap was, like, not really on my bingo card. That's okay. I mean, I still got 7th out of it, so it was, like, still a decent race. And like I said, I don't know how to do Tarzan. Oh, jeez. Oh. But, I mean, if I did know how to do Tarzan, I braked enough, like, I maybe could have gone for it, but the thing is, if I did do Tarzan, then, like, I don't get that mushroom, right? Like, I wouldn't have had any items, so there's a good chance I, like, come down from Tarzan, and I still just get slapped. Don't bump me off the rail. That was kind of ugly. I didn't get the coin, but... Oops. Didn't mean to fat finger 2 of those, but that's okay. Yikes! That guy with the green shells, I don't even know who it was, but that guy with the green shells, he tried to kill me. Oh my god, he's got more! Okay. At least it didn't happen while I was trying to do the wall trick. I'd be off the course. It happens there. That's not even that bad. I can recover from that. Yikes. That was the ugliest mushroom cut ever, by the way. Ooh, I jumped off that rail a little too late. Oh. I got the end rail trick, but I didn't get... Please don't squish me. Thank you. Neat. Okay. I took glider path there instead of the coin path because I'm scared of shock, but there was no shock. So forward we will go. I didn't do the thing where I slowed down on the golden mushroom a little bit, though, so that I don't fail my chain. Wouldn't have mattered. I couldn't get rid of the golden mushroom in time to pull out the shell to defend me there. Like, I was still taking that hit, no matter what I did. Saved a spot at the end there. 13th. Not a good race. Not a good race. Maybe could have been better if I didn't get hit out of my golden there. But yeah. I think the glider path there on lap 3 was a good choice, because if there was shock there, I get shocked in the glider. And then there's still like the opportunity to take the shortcut. So I think I played that smart. You know, I think that's fine. Get out of my way, Luigi. Jesus Christ. Fat guy. Okay, I drifted the wrong way. That's cool. I don't even know how that happens. If I'm holding left, how do I drift right? Rainbow Road? Sure. I'm falling asleep. Thanks for stream. Alright, well, you have a good night, Kyobe. Thanks for hanging out. I am probably not going to be here much longer. I don't know. Rainbow Road might be a good one to end on because it's long, but also, like, I feel like in this lobby, like, these players aren't that good. I want to try to hit, like, 8100. But I'm also, like, losing points for, like, 9th and below, so, like, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to do that in this lobby. Wow, we actually got Route to Starview Peak instead of Rainbow Road. That's crazy. That's, like, actually wild. But yeah, I probably want to head to bed soon. But you got me playing Mario Kart, so, like, now I'm like, well, I want to at least get a couple of good races in, you know? So far, I feel like I've only really had one that qualified. At least that guy waited until I was done hitting the coin block to hit me with the red shell. He didn't interrupt it on me. That was kind of nice of him. Wee. Thanks, Boo. That's a fair shock. Still feel like it's a little early, but it makes sense. No shortcut items out of that set is a little bit unfortunate. The feather is not what you want to see there. Yeah, it figures. I should have just gone for the other box. Why, man? I'm not even getting the coins. Why are we backing Nana's there? There's no items there. What is the point? What? I'm so confused. Why would you back Nana's there? Like, that red shell made sense. The Nanas? What? Man. Yikes. Okay. Tried to swerve. I didn't swerve fast enough. I think there's a world where I save this golden, but I think it gets me up to speed in the glider section here really fast, and I'm in a low enough spot. Yeah, okay. I was like, I'm potentially getting speed items here anyway. No, my mushroom. That's gonna be another 11th, huh? Oh no, 10th. Okay, I'll take that. Still, not a great race. I don't know. Could I have waited at the item set after the shock? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I got like a second or third place box there, which is how I ended up with the feather. But realistically, like if I want a mushroom, maybe I wait to like get the box in 5th. Oops, that's not a charge jump. That's fine. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have waited and got the box in 5th, try to get a mushroom, so I could like cut that turn. The back nanas just really don't make sense to me though. Like I really, who does that? Why are we backing nanas there? It doesn't make sense. Oh, too low. Okay, well. That, like, definitely wouldn't have worked in a race, but, like, I kind of almost saved it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. DK pass again. This time it's a route 2, though. Actually, from Starview, is this backwards pass? It's not, right? Backwards pass is from Salty. We're not coming from the south. We're coming from the north. So this should be forwards pass, I think. I'm going over here. Getting a goddamn item. That's a pretty good item. I missed the tree. I got triple shrooms, though. That makes up for it. Shout outs to whoever's triple shrooms those were. Now I'm in the lead for free. I missed that coin. There's a shy guy contesting my line. It's worth it. I have such a breakaway. I just need to not fuck this up. No, I hit the cuck rail. Gosh dang it. Left, you fool. Not forward tricks. Why are you forward tricking? I'm holding left. Whatever. My lead is too big. This is free. Nobody but me knows about the go straight in that section of that route. So I just win for free because well, actually, I win for free because I booed that guy's triple mushrooms and was able to break away while taking the shortest line in that part of the track. Technically, if my boo didn't get me triple mushrooms there, I don't think I do that well. But still kind of giga. I'll take it. Finally got a good race in. Plus 65. Nice. 81. Nice. Also, I think that white Yoshi who came in second, I think in Japanese, I'm pretty sure his name is just Yoshi. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think bro's name is just Yoshi. Why can I do it so clean when I'm not in a race, dude? Oh, there's a truck there. What the heck? Like, why is it forward tricking? Like, I'm holding left. It should not be forward tricking there. I don't get it. See, like, now that worked. It didn't get me to the tree. I think partially because I didn't have enough speed, but... See, like... Was I, like, not holding left enough? Like, is like, my notch, like, off a little bit? Like, why is that not left tricking? I don't get it. Like, how are those not left tricks? That, like, always happens to me in a race, too. I don't get why. Like, I'm holding left, and like, my shake tricks come out as forward tricks. I don't get it. 3 laps burnout. Oops. I was trying to mash to get my item, not chuck my item away. That was not my intention. My bad. My mushrooms! I needed those. Well. No, I deserved that. That is the middle of the track. I saw that coming. I just didn't react. That is on me. Nice blue shell. Oh, that boomerang! Please stop. Thank you. Oh, but I hit the... I went so far left trying to avoid the boomerang, I ended up falling off the map. I guess I deserved that. Alright, man. It's not my fault you went slow. Why are you rage horning me? That ain't bad. That's probably a little early. I should have waited until I passed the set. I'm near the back. If I get shocked here, it's my fault. I need an item here. I'm not going for the rail. Half decent recovery. Still only 10th. That's fine. Nice lap 4 shock dodge, bro. Okay. +2. Nice. Yeah, I think, one more good race. You know, like, top, like, 5. One more top 5, and I think I'm going to bed. Okay. Up on the moon. Anyway. Nobody's trying to play 3-lap Oreo Stadium? What is this? Bro, this lobby's course selection skills are terrible. Please, let's play 3-lap Oreo Stadium. Thank you. Surely I can top 5 this race. And then we win and we go to bed, right? Surely. I love the white Yoshi whose name is just Yoshi. What a cool dude. Who just named himself Yoshi. What a head bounce. Okay, my left trick was super fucking late because of that. I was not ready, but disgusting. That's okay. Yeah. I figured I was getting hit by some of them green shells. No charge jump. I need to get off of this. Didn't get it in time to save my drift, dude. I can't mash L that fast. I'm hitting the trigger instead of the button. And I guess that's on me, but, you know. Oh, I missed the item set there. Oh, not enough speed. Okay. Even with that many coins, not enough speed, huh? Fair enough. That was a left trick. It still worked. I don't know what that bounce was. Oop. That's my fault, because I got slow, because I took that turn terribly and hit the off-road, but... Sure. That was bad, but... whatever. Mushroom, thank you. I can't charge jump this, so just mushroom through this bit. I didn't mushroom through that bit, I got kind of blocked out there. Had to go for the single, too many people around me. Okay, good shortcut. Why am I in the middle of the track getting hit by a gold shell? 8th. Not bad, but like, definitely not what I wanted. If I didn't miss the trick on lap 2, probably could have been better. Plus 12, though, I'll take it. I feel like I'm missing my charge jumps a lot. Okay. Random ass bump. Sure, let's go airship. Surely I can do well on airship. With my combo that has kind of low handling and terrain speed. Ah. Me elbow. Nobody else is going forward, I guess. Sure, I'll take a red shell. It's protection at least. And it's gone because that guy lagged through it. Nice. At least I got the double. I didn't want to hit that. I just wanted the little ledge. Oh, man. Or mushrooms. 14th. Give me something better. The golden's pretty good. I use my mushroom, get the hell away from that guy's fucking triples. I also want to get away from that boomerang. Yeah, man, just whip out triple bananas. When I'm trying to go tight to avoid the coin shell, just whip out triple bananas out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My fucking golden man. Alright. I'm not allowed to play the game, I guess. The guy that stole my golden probably gets first for free here. That's not a dodge. Yeah? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna play like shit. Because I want to fall back. I'm gonna get the double item set here. And I'm gonna try to get a bullet. Except these guys behind me are driving way too fucking slow. I didn't get the bullet. Alright, I lose. My fault. Players in the back of the lobby are way too shit. I shouldn't even bother trying to bag for the bullet. Look at this. They can't even take the spiral. And now I have a shock with no item behind it. What does that do for me? Actually, it gave me 2 positions. It wasn't that bad, but... would I have gotten a better spot if I just kept going forward? I probably would have been about the same, honestly. But... and I guess the same is better than, like, it being worse. But, like, also... come on, man. Help a brother out here. You know? Like, if the lobby's going so colossally slow that I have to, like... like, the guy winning the race is, like, already done with the race by the time I'm getting the item set looking for the bill. You know? Like, you're really telling me that, like, you're not just gonna give me a bill for that? Like, you're really gonna rip me off that hard? Like, come on. The guy in front of me got a bullet bill, and you give me a mega? Like, please, man. Oh well. Nothing can be done. I still stand by it. One more top 5 and I'm going to bed, but, like, I gotta get a top 5 here, man. Like, the last, like, 3 races have not been very nice to me. I held that too early. My fault. Alright, won the last race, disconnected. He's in the back and not trying to catch up. No shots, really? I use my single mushroom that I have in my front slot because I passed the item set, and I'm like, you know what? Let me try to get away from the pack here a little bit. And a ghost immediately steals my fucking triple shroom. Oh, I right checked late. That was bad. Okay, man. That's such a terrible turn. I mean, I guess there's a shortcut here. I don't think there's a better place to use this. I don't get an item for it, but, like... I literally don't know where else I would use that bullet if not there. Fuck you, Bowser. I have a golden shell. Guy in front of me has triple reds. That guy ran into me and fell off the track. Oh my god, that ice. Oh my god. Dude, really? How much ice do I have to avoid? The shock actually saves me a little bit. I mean, those guys get drafts, so it doesn't save me that much, but like... But like, dude, like... I literally, like, I swerved the entire track, and you can just see the guy with the ice flowers following me, trying to hit me. Like, bro, what, like... Leave me alone! Like, holy, man. And at the end, there's still enough to hit me. Like, there's just nothing I could do. The guy with the ice decided I was his target. So I'm just dead. That could have been my top 5. I could be going to bed right now. But I got a single red at the end of the race, and the guy with the ice flower decided he wanted to suck me off. Ah, oh, dude, Boost Cinema, Acorn Heights. Ah, 3 laps, great question block, though. Ah, good options, good options. I think I'm more likely to know the Boost Cinema to Acorn Heights than, like, most of this lobby. I think the one, like 8,800 players probably, like, also, like, oh yeah, Boost Cinema Acorn Heights, fuck yeah. And then, like, everybody else is, like, nah, question block. Alright, I'll play question block. 3 laps. Should go better than the route 2 earlier, maybe. I just kind of wish I got to play Acorn Heights. Didn't see Acorn Heights yet tonight. Alright. Oh, missed. I missed the rail. My bad. Actually, you know what? I don't think 2 coins is enough to do that anyway. I think you need like 5. No, don't hit me with those nanos. Oh, that guy bumped me. Save it. You know what? Okay, it wasn't clean, but I'm not dead, so it's fine. I like didn't get enough speed, I guess. I like bounced off the rail. I'm gonna get a double box here. It's lap 2. Might dodge shock. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I'll take another star. Why not? Might dodge shock at the start of lap 3, too. You never know. What the fuck? What was that? That wall is, like, hittable? What? I mean, I wouldn't have dodged shock there anyway, but, like, what? Oh, where am I going? Yikes. It was such a high bounce. I don't know what the hell happened there. What? What happened there? Do I like need to brake to make that jump in the star? How, like you can hit that wall? Like what? What did I even hit? Cause like I went off the fucking the rail here. I hit like the pillar. I didn't even know you could do that. Like, I hit, like, the pillar, like, here, somehow. Instead of, like, landing on the rail. I didn't even know that was a thing. How was I going that fucking, like, fast, though? Like, to me, it felt like my star was slow in the fucking off-road, but, like... But, like, I overshot the rail. I don't understand. I guess maybe I needed to brake in the star? But, like, what? I've, like, never seen that happen to anyone before. Random picked DK Spaceport. Sure. This track sucks. I hate this track. Not because of its design or anything, actually. I think its design is pretty good, but, like... Or at least... The design of, like, each section is pretty good. The fact that there is a mushroom shortcut between every section is not good. Because it's just like there is just like no point in playing this track. It's pure RNG. It's like if whoever front runs and gets triple shrooms wins unless there's a shock. But if there's a what a banana snipe. And if there's a shock, whoever gets to take the last mushroom cut with a power item wins. That's it. There's no in between. Like those are the two options. And if you're not one of those like two people, I love the ice flower. If you're not one of those two people, you just lose for fun. Like I hate this track so much. But whatever. Doing some giga bagging here. That's fine. We'll get some coins. I don't need to rush it. I'm not going to take this cut with the bill because I don't think the bill saves that much in this section because the rails are like everybody has like a boost. So I'll use the bill next and then I'll like golden through the final cut. Hope to maybe be behind shock, I guess. well. It's okay, I got an item. Nobody in front of me should have one. That's a free mushroom. Nice. Cool. Third. So yeah, I was in the back the whole race. I didn't get the shock dodge, but like, I managed to get a good item pull out of the set after the shock hit, and that's all it takes. DK Spaceport. Stupid track. I hate it. But yeah, okay. I got my top 5. I'm out of here. Yeah. All in all, good stream. I did. We got through the S stages. You know, nothing bad happened. Like the S stages weren't like a problem, and then we lost a couple IS. What incredible, amazing timing. Thank you, OBS. I really needed you to disconnect me when I'm sitting here talking about how I'm about to do my outro. What a stupid program. Well, normally I'd be like, hey, refresh, I'm back if the whatever happened, but you know, there's no point. I'm ending stream. But what a time for OBS to disconnect. Anyway, that is gonna do it for me though. So yeah, thanks to everybody who came out and watched and hopefully enjoyed. I do hope this 9-hour makes up for missing Friday a little bit. But yeah, that is gonna do it for me. Wednesday, we're gonna come back. We're gonna like actually we're gonna finish Silksong this time. We're gonna do it. We're gonna finish Silksong. So we're gonna do that on Wednesday. And then Friday we're gonna be doing Vector Breakthrough. Sunday, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing on Sunday. Could be Enfield, but if there's nothing to do in Enfield, might just be like IS or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, those are gonna be the next couple. So keep your eye out. But yeah, one last time, thanks again to everybody who came out and watched and stuff. Without you guys, you know, I'd just be yapping at nobody. So it's very, very much appreciated. So thank you guys for watching and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna take off. The lurks, the chats, etc. It's all very much appreciated. But yeah, it's bedtime. So good luck and have fun in all of your games. And until next time, Gooby.